Geelong, the greatest team of all. We are Geelong, we're always on the ball. We play the game as it should be played, at home or far away. Our banners fly high from dawn to dark, down at Gardenia Park. Geelong, the greatest team of all. We are Geelong, we're always on the ball. We play the game as it should be played, at home or far away. Our banners fly high from dawn to dark, down at Gardenia Park.
We are the pride of Brisbane town. We wear the roll, blue and gold. We will always fight for victory, like Fitzroy and Bears of old. All for one and one
Alright, g'day guys, welcome back to the channel. Hopefully we are doing alright. Need to fix up a few things. As you can see, I've got a little bit of a new graphic. I've got a sub thing, a like thing, a views thing. I don't know, to make it look a little bit better. Although, will it stick? I still got to update the likes and the subs. Am I muted? I don't think I am. It's weird. I ran over my my mic with my chair before the stream started, so I thought should make it look a little bit better. Although, will it stick? I still got to update the likes and the subs. Someone says the audio is a bit weird. Is it because of what I did? I ran over the mic beforehand. Hopefully, it doesn't mean I need a new. I mean, I was always going to get a new mic, but at this current moment of time, I don't really have the money for it, so it's not 60 yet. Obviously, it's not. I forgot to update it. There we go. It's updated. You're not music. Mic's sounding a bit off. Yeah, someone said that before. I don't know why. Is it because I ran over it with my chair? Fuck. If that's the case, that sucks. Let me just listen to it one more time. It's not 60 yet. Obviously. Yeah, mic is a little bit off. Let me just quickly change something. Maybe it's not, because I don't think that would be a reason though, because if it still works, it still works. I can use my webcam mic if everything doesn't work. You don't have the money for it. Man gave you, well, it wasn't 200, although it was. Yeah, I did forget about that actually on the end-to-end stream. I got a pretty big donation, but unfortunately with that, you don't get the donos until like it's either 1 or it might even be 2 months after you actually get your payment. So it's a bit weird. Is it a bit better that? Yeah, I did forget about that actually on the end-to-end stream. I got a pretty big donation, but unfortunately with that, you don't get the donos until like it's either 1 or it might even be 2 months. Mic is at normal standards, so people are complaining. Is that a little bit better? Your audio kind of different, not gonna lie. Fucking hell, I need a new mic then if that's the case. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that bad, but it's okay. Well, okay is not good enough. Let me quickly change something. Unfortunately though, that's my main mic, so I got to use a different mic for the time being. What about now? I might have been using the wrong mic altogether. Alright, let me know if that's a little bit better. I think I might have actually been using the wrong mic. Let me see. It look like it's that bad, but it's okay. Well, okay is not good enough. Let me quickly change something. Unfortunately though, that's my main mic, so I got to use a different mic. Alright, let me see. For the time being. What about now? Yeah, I think I fixed it, and if I turn it up a little bit, maybe if I turn up to 13. I was using the wrong mic. Oh, that would make sense. Alright, well, phew, I say, as I thought my mic was broken, but it's not. Hopefully we can get a few more people tuning in, because usually if it was before a game, the viewers would be up a little bit, but it's actually not so bad. 35 people watching though. I don't know why it's that little, but at the same time, it's not really that bad, is it? Alright. I need to add a live sub count and a live like count. That needs to update. 7:42. The game doesn't start till 8 minutes though, so hi Cardi, I've got a lot of respect for you. Yeah, thank you. I don't. How many of you guys watched the exposed video? Well, exposed because he didn't expose anything. On you know. Oh well, you guys know probably who I'm talking about. The Aussie Tiger guy who was on the last stream. Put an F in the chat if you've seen it. Because if not, maybe after the game we might react to it. I've already seen it. It's pretty shit, but yeah, I don't really want to make a response video because it will give him attention, but maybe. It'd be a bit entertaining, potentially, if we get enough people. So let me know about that. 33 watching. Bit low. Don't spam. Prediction for tonight. Geelong by 17 was my prediction last week, last week, or whatever, in the round 2 tipping video. Yeah, so hopefully something similar. $42. Who you backing for? Nah, he's irrelevant. Yeah, he is irrelevant. He is irrelevant. I don't know if he's watching us or not. He might be. Wouldn't be surprised if he was. But the thing is, I blocked him on like all the other accounts. What channel is it on? Oh, I don't really want to give him attention. So someone in the chat can say it if they want to. But I'm thinking of maybe if I got Mitch Ryan, and maybe even if Boothably wants to get on like a Skype call or something, we can react to the 2 exposed videos for a bit of entertainment. Yeah, we could do that. Cardi, I picked the Cats by 18. So similar to me then, very similar. Only I picked them by 21. Oh no, 17. Sorry, that the person who picked them by 21, that was Mitch, who picked the Pies by 21. Alright, quickly gonna add. I don't really want to give him attention, so that. I just want to watch it, says Liam James. Mitch says don't. Should I not do it? I don't know. I sort of do, but at the same time, I don't really want to give the guy attention. Look, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Someone can say it in the chat if they want, but we'll see if I actually end up reacting to it. Bother getting him views. That's what he wants. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, what I'm saying, maybe rather than what, like, if you guys all want to watch it but don't want to give him the views, watch it on my stream instead. Maybe if you really want to see it, because it's pretty funny. Or or someone download the video and then. Cardi, when or will team coach come to Woolies? I'm not too sure. There'll be a team coach video on the channel tomorrow. I wouldn't say the packs were amazing. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I could have got a star of magic. You never know. Yeah, I know. I saw it the other night. All these people from America were making bids on him as well. So it goes to show that he's not just hated in Australia. Will there be a halftime Kahoot? Maybe, but at the same time, I sort of want to keep this Kahoot free. Not because I don't like Kahoots. I actually don't mind them as much as I wouldn't say the packs were amazing. Did, like late last year. But the unfortunate thing about Kahoots is that you don't get enough time to do the Kahoots on an AFL live reaction stream, because by the time the Kahoot's set up, it's almost in the end of the half. Have I updated that? Yes, that's updated. And then the live sub count. If I can quickly fix that. I haven't fixed that. Yeah, but chuck the streamer like before we get into it. I need to fix the live sub count up just so it looks like. Do you think it looks alright? I mean, I know I can make it look a little bit better, but for the most part, I think it actually looks alright. It doesn't look horrible. I don't know. I need to fix the sub one. I had it fixed in the last stream, but I reckon Brisbane going to win, but I'm going for the Cats. Go Cats. Do you think that the Saints will beat Melbourne? By the way, I go for the Saints. I'm loving the end-to-end show, Cardi, says Cam Harrison. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a bit of a mission that me and Mitch want to try and grow the end-to-end footy show. So yeah, if we get enough people getting around that's going to be awesome. the goal for both of us is to try and get like a consistent show, maybe 100 average viewers during the stream. We got to 80 in the last one, so it's getting up there. The subs are white. Properties. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all I do is just get rid of this one. Media source. Oh no, not a media source. I got to get the game up soon though. No, don't show the game because of copyright. When did I say I was going to show the game, Shannon? I know that I'll get copyright if I show the game. And you're lucky that you are still a mod there, Shannon, because I saw you saying some stupid shit on Aussie Tigers premieres. So you're lucky you're still a mod. 54 viewers, so it's sort of bumping up. That's sort of the consistency we would like. Thank you for the $10 as well, Mercs AU. Hey, mind if I do some GFX for you? Some GFX. I actually don't know what that is, or if I'm reading it correctly, but yeah, do whatever you want to do. But thanks for the dono. All right, let me quickly get a window capture. We can get the game going soon. Oh, 7:49. All right, subs. There we go. And I'll try and add a white transparency on it a little bit later in the stream. But the main focus at the moment is just to get the game up. I don't really care about the live sub count if I don't have the game. Yeah, if I can make it transparent, which I can, and I will do, it'll be a little bit better. But that's all right for now. Can I be mods as just cause? Graphics. Oh yeah, okay, graphics. If you want to. I'm not too sure if you know about that much about graphics, but like, yeah, sure, if you really want to. Let me get the iPad. Ah, crap, it ain't got battery. Good thing I've got my dad's phone I can watch the game on though, so we'll do that. So I'm a little bit behind, but it's not the end of the world. The game will only be like a minute in, probably. Can I be mods as Hannah? Yeah, if I get rid of Shannon's mod if he does something stupid, I think that we have enough mods. Yeah, we do, but if you're the one that's borderline, Shannon, in terms of mods, so you're very lucky you did get the mod through that game that we played. Yeah, I know the game started. I found Aussie Tigers. What a flog. Yeah, if you found it, fair enough. I don't want to be the sort of guy to send hate towards people, but look, I don't want you to send anything positive to him either. Alright, give us a second. I'm a little bit behind in terms of the game's already started. I'm still getting the game up on the phone. Oh, it says full time as well. You are my favourite YouTuber. Yeah, cheers, mate. Maybe charge the iPad to Shannon. Yeah, thanks for that genius idea. I wouldn't have thought of that if it wasn't for you, mate. Jeez, on Foxtel Go, what is this crap? It doesn't show the full scoreboard. The huh? Why isn't the full scoreboard? Oh, there we go. Alright. And then where's the timer? Did I get rid of that? Oh, no, I haven't. So 70. So they said 75% capacity. Was there 75% capacity in the last game, or was that just a myth? So Hipwood gets the first blood. Well, not really first. Doesn't really draw anything. Needs to get a goal. But he's got the first shot. Probably will miss it. He's a very inaccurate player. I'm not going to look at the chat because I know I'll get the results spoiled. I'm already delayed through the stream and I'm already delayed through Foxtel Go. So when you put 2 and 2 together, it's just going to make me extra delayed. So let's just say, will Hip would kick the goal? Probably not. Oh, I was right. Although it was a better kick than I would have probably expected. It still was a point. So the Cats... Well, so the Lions get the first score. Pint... I don't know if Fox I have KO says... I'm just going to check the chat on here. It'll be a bit easier because the light's in my face. I can't really see there. Cardi, you still going? Are you going to the Saints game this week? Yeah, I will be. Cam Harrison. You have to tap the screen and then click the view button. Yeah, cheers, Ryder. I fixed it. I was a bit like, what was going on there? Hey, mate, how you going? Hope you're having a good day. This is DK Sports. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Nothing too special, but nothing too bad either. This is sort of... Is anyone just getting triggered by the sub thing that it's not transparent and white like all the others are? Anyone else? Is it just me? I think it... Well, it can't just be me. I'm going to fix that a little bit later on, but for now... is that Killer Creed's alt account? What is? I'm not even reading the chat. And if there is someone who's impersonating him, I really don't want to get involved in another. I don't see a single alt account unless he's in the chat here. No, I don't see any alt Creed accounts, which is a good thing, but I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I'm a little bit triggered by that. That needs to be transparent. That needs to be transparent. It will be, but right now I can't be bothered. Aussie Tiger, is that Creed? Yeah, it is Creed. He called Mitch Ryan a potential pedophile. Yeah, I know. Which... It's obvious that he's not one, so the fact that he brought it up is just stupid. It's immature. I feel like the only reason he would have brought that up is only to try and scrape in a few views and try to get people to hate on Mitch Ryan. That is the only reason. But like, there's no point in sending out hate, really, or sending out anything, because Creed, he's a pussy. He deletes any account that gives him any bit of negativity. And so if I got any of you guys to comment on the video, good luck getting goal to first game. Is that Evans or whatever his name is? Anyway, first goal for the first game. I was going to say, yeah, even if I did get you guys to send hate, which I won't, but you're just going to get blocked immediately. So it's not really, like, there's no real point. You might get your comment up there for 5 minutes before he... Creed says it wasn't him. Nick, I don't know why you're defending Creed. And if you're talking about the Booth Ebley video, yeah, I don't know if he might not have been Creed. But I'm more talking about the Mitch Ryan video. It was just rubbish. Lions kicked a goal. Did they, or am I just behind? Cats get a Cats get a goal. Lions haven't got a goal yet. So what was his name? Was it? Oi, don't be rude to my Lions, but I did tip Cats as O'Callaghan. I'm not being rude to them. It's one of Tanusha's friends, says Nick. What is? Chris Scott looks like Aquaman. First time I've heard that, but I need to have another. I need to have another good look at Chris Scott for me to make that proper comparison. So what I want for the big call, what I want is I want Geelong to be behind at 3/4 time. Creed says it's the fake account. Creed says what? No, but that doesn't excuse all the crap he said in the Mitch Ryan video, though. Jeez, I need to turn my video down. I'm just checking what the comments are saying. Aussie Lockie, thanks for the $5 donation. Come on, boys, go Cats. Yeah, thanks for the dono, Aussie Lockie. And I know you're a massive Cats fan through your videos and all that, so yeah. I don't want the Cats to win. Well, no, actually, I do want the Cats to win for my big call and for my tip. But I wouldn't be mad if the Lions win as well. I'd rather see them win, but at the same time, if they don't win, I'll be fine with it because I tip the Cats. So I can feel safe. I should be a mod. I don't think that's the point of a mod. Because if that was the case, I'd have to give a mod to everyone for them all to feel safe. Just watch the video on Mitch Ryan, then, says Boothable. Yeah, jeez. I'm sure you probably got similar opinions to what I had on watching it, and most people on when they watched it. I'm still contemplating whether or not I should react to it after the stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if enough people stick around. There's nothing wrong with Mitch Ryan. Yeah, I mean, I agree. And he didn't delete comments, but those comments weren't like. It's not really Mitch's fault that those comments were there. And they weren't really that... Like, Felix was just taking the piss. It really wasn't that bad at all. Made it a massive deal over really nothing. Boothable says you left a comment on it. Well, good luck. It's probably going to be deleted. Although, what I've noticed is that in the premiere, he would get rid of the big... He wouldn't ban me, right? But he'd block anyone else. So, Dilnar got blocked. I think Geordie might have got blocked. So the smaller YouTubers, he just blocks them because he thinks they're irrelevant. But the bigger YouTubers, you know, he doesn't block them because he just wants the views. That's why he's done an exposed video on Mitch and Boothable and me because we got more subs and he can get the views off them. But he wouldn't do one on Bitter Footy or Dilnung or Geordie or UCAT because apparently they're irrelevant. Yet they did. They probably did worse than what I did, yet they barely did anything. Killer Creed acts like he has ADHD. Well, I don't really want to talk about him anyway. Or we can maybe later in the stream, but right now I sort of want to enjoy a game of footy, which was something I wasn't able to do at all in the last stream, in the last live reaction, unfortunately. So hopefully this game is as good as it was last week. I mean, yesterday. Vander Martin says, go Saints. Yeah, go Saints, but don't spam. No need to spam. It's just going to get you timed out by the mods. Which one of them, surprisingly, is Shannon. But yeah, well done. If that was Shannon who got rid of you, well done. Vander Martin was signed up by Shannon and AFL 18. Yeah, well done. Good, Shannon. See, that's if you're going to want to stay a mod, that's the sort of things you got to continue doing. And Danaher. It's got them all. Hipwood. I just noticed as well the Lions are wearing one of my favourite jumpers. The Brisbane Clash jumper they wear, which is symbolic to Fitzroy with their the maroon. Or sorry, the Fitzroy red. So yeah, one of my favourite jumpers. I did a favourite jumper video. If you watch that, I think I included that one twice. So Hipwood, he missed the first one, but he's kicked the second one, and that's what he needed to lift up a bit of confidence. Because you know, Hipwood's the sort of player, if he gets the first few set shots inaccurate and misses the first two, his confidence is going to go down, and he's not going to have as good as an influence. But Hipwood started pretty well. He's already got a goal on the board, so hopefully that he has a good game today. Maybe he can kick 4 or 5. Him and Danaher could both have a bag or something, 7 or 8. I couldn't watch his Creed's full video. I need brain cells. It was only a 15-minute video though. Elise asked for an AFL Evo video. Yeah, I'm going to start up the Evo series probably over the school holidays or sometime in April. So is it my turn to be a mod tomorrow? Well, that's not how the mods are going. I don't take turns or anything. But maybe I might do a competition later this stream and I might give a mod out potentially. So stick around if you want to see that maybe happen. I want the Lions to win too, but the Cats will take the chocolates. Probably. Although, you know, without Dangerfield, Cameron's not playing either. And Menegola, I don't think he's playing either. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Menegola is not playing. So they've got a few key outs, the Cats, but I still think at GMHBA they should win. Cardi, why did Creed do a video about Mitch? Mitch didn't do anything. Because he's Killer Creed. And the fact that even you can admit that, Nick Damazzi, which I know, I'm not going to attack you or anything. I'm just saying that I feel like you are friends with Creed. When even someone who's on Creed's side admits that Mitch does nothing, that just goes to show that the video is full of bullshit. The funny thing is he's going to do one on me. Might be tomorrow, might be next week. And it's just full of lies. Like 90% of it is full of lies. And he just wants to make the bigger YouTubers look bad and cancel them so he can be the top YouTuber. But in reality, no one really likes him at all. That's really my take on it. He wouldn't, as I said before, do an exposed video on the smaller YouTubers because it wouldn't gain him anything. Hawkins has missed it. Can you shout me out, says Eston Pineapple. Nick Damazzi says I'm not friends with him. Oh, okay. Well, on the premiere, it sort of seemed like you were, but maybe you're not friends with him anymore. I don't know. I don't really know anything with that, so sorry for accusing you of anything. But fair enough. The Beast Boy, thanks for tuning in every stream and just commenting that stuff for no real reason at all. Aussie Lockie says the Cats fans are electric down here. Are you at the game, Aussie Lockie? I wouldn't be surprised. He always rages at Evo. Yeah, I know. Over the top reactions. I'm pissed. I left the ball with my friends because I had to go home early. One takes home without my permission and gets it taken by some year 12s and doesn't tell me. What, like a footy or something? Yeah, that would piss me off. I remember back in year 5, I know this isn't really the same, but I went to Gold Coast that year, and I went to a St Kilda Open training session. I went to the Saints game, where we ended up smashing them by like 90 points. No, that was year 4, I should say. So anyway, I was on a holiday to Gold Coast, right? Went to Movie World, all that stuff, all this good stuff at when I went to Gold Coast, and then I went back. I got my footy sign with all the Saints players. I would probably say in hindsight, stupidly took it to school till he got a goal. Apparently, he did. I'll quickly update that. So yeah, I went to school stupidly. I brought the ball, and back in primary school, in high school was different. We never played footy at recess or lunch, but in primary school I used the ball to have a game of footy, right? And yeah, one of the dickhead kid, or not, I don't think it was his fault, but he for some reason he managed to kick the ball on top of a roof, and it was like a 2 or 3 story building. So I never got that ball back, and I was really pissed off. So that's a similar. It wasn't the greatest story at all, really. I think it might have happened to every kid that their ball's been either stolen, lost, damaged, confiscated. I think I remember that. It might have almost been the same ball. One of the teachers took it and wouldn't give it back till the end of the week. I got fucking furious. I got furious at her. Jack Lukey, thanks for the dono. Cats by 22. Strong and too strong energy. Enjoy. I think that's what you meant to say. The donation. Yeah, thank you, Jack. This is the longest story ever. Yeah, it wasn't a great story. Enjoy the donation. Yeah, thank you, Jack. I read that wrong. So, hopefully the Cats don't break away in this quarter. Hopefully gave this game a draw, but tipped Geelong since the draw was an option. Yeah, true. Well, I guess in like margin comps, if you're going to I guess you'd probably tip a draw there. But I don't think it'll be a draw. I do think the Cats will get up. But if it does end up being a draw, regardless of who you tip, you get the tip right. So I'll take a draw. I've experienced one of my footies being booted on the roof. Yeah, it sort of sucks. Although in hindsight, the ball wasn't a great one. It was one of those size 3 or 4, like, synthetic touch balls, which weren't really that great. But if it was like a full-size Sharon, especially like a game ball or something along the lines of that, that would have pissed me off. Although something similar happened in 2019. In 2016, at the footy festival, I won this full-sized AFL game ball. It was like a NAB ball. Pretty much the challenge was like, you go to the NAB cafe, you get given a key, and there's a safe with footies, and if you get the right key and it unlocks, you get the footy. So it's like a 1 in 50, 1 in 100 chance of getting a footy. We ended up getting the footy, and so I had the ball. It was a great footy, and I took it to footy training. Really don't know why I did, and the club nicked it. Either the club nicked it, or one of my mates, or one of the people from training nicked it. It was before a game, and it was an away game as well. So either the ball was left at their away club, or someone just took it. So that pissed me off, because that was my good ball, and it was like probably $200 worth, and it just got nicked. So I guess that's the key lesson. Do not trust other people with your footies. I had a one-touch footy, but the footy broke off. Another long story incoming. Yeah, and another pretty rubbish long story as well. Tui kicks another one. Geez, this might be a stream of just giving away, telling pretty rubbish long stories. I know that Creed rages at AFL Evo to make exposed vids about everyone, but you know that if you made the same idea as someone else, I think you need to shout them out. Oh, if you're mentioning the that when he said that we're stealing video ideas, I really don't think I do steal video ideas from Killer Creed. And if I do, and I have before, and I actually did shout him out. I don't know when it was. It was when I used to like him. But with the list videos, like, he can't claim that as his own. Like, top 10, he adds a photo of a player. Let's just say top 10 worst players, and then adds music over the top. Whilst I do something a lot different, in a lot more of a different style, then I wouldn't really say you got to give credit, especially when I didn't know who he was. Like, how are you supposed to give credit to someone when you didn't even know they made the video? But I do see where you're coming from, but I just think that was a pretty stupid reason. Especially as well when... I'm going to save that for when I do end up reacting to it, which I probably will on the stream. What trend did Killer Creed start? Well, apparently he's been on YouTube since like 2013, so of course he's probably going to be the first YouTuber to make these videos, which weren't the greatest. So you can say that he started the series, but they were pretty shit to begin with. So the trend that he did start, I'm pretty sure, were the list videos, the top 10s. What else? Apparently the Evo sub-series on the Booth of Leap video, but I think that's... Even if that is the case, still. And that's pretty much it. Apparently he said he started the tier makers. That's a lie. I know Cookson started that. Him and Kados. His most recent video was in 2017, says Mitch. What do you mean, his first video? Oh no, he's had like 7 other channels, and all of them have gotten terminated. And I wonder why they've gotten terminated. I wonder why. Just goes to show the sort of person he is. But no, I think he had a channel in 2014. But his current channel, it didn't start till like 2017 or 18. Lions at a lift here. He reckons I copy the best AFL player for each number. That's one of the most original ideas on the planet. Yeah, I know, and you started that as well. The Beast Boy says, I know I'm a better YouTuber, but can I join your stream and it will go viral? No, you can't join my stream. And if you think you're the best YouTuber, or you're the better YouTuber, why would you need to get on my stream to get yourself viral. Couldn't you just go viral yourself? How you going, Cardi? Says Mad Dogs. Cardman, I should say. Yeah, not bad. Mad Dogs. Mad Dogs 12, I should say. Geelong, pretty much dominant, although that's gone out of bounds. Aussie Tigger. Well, I don't think that's him. I think that's... And I don't think it's a fake account. I think that's just someone else. Unless that actually might not even... I don't know. Is that an actual person, or is that just someone impersonating Creed? Regardless, I'll take it with a grain of salt and go, thank you. Yo, what's up? Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you, mate. Whoever you are. This man thinks he discovered the world. Pretty much. Can you please talk to me? Says Chris. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The Beast Boy says no to get you more famous. I'm alright, mate. I doubt you'll make me any more famous than I already am. Not like I am famous at all, but I should be alright. But anyway, Geelong. 5 goals. This isn't really a great start for them, the Lions, which is a bit unfortunate. I wanted this to be a close game, but it might be a smashing. Hopefully not, though. Cardi, will you vlog the Saints game this week? Yeah, I will be. Creed wouldn't leave a positive comment. No, he wouldn't. I'll vlog the Saints game this week. If you want to, I'm considering if I get enough people, maybe a meetup potentially before the game or something like that, or after the game, or at half time. Maybe. It'd be cool, but at the same time, I might just leave it to later in the year to do a proper one. But I don't know. Something that's a meetup is something I've always sort of wanted to do. So I don't know. If enough people go to the game, we'll see. But I will vlog the game. The first video that I did, the first vlog I did for this year, yeah, it did pretty well. I think it's at 3k views now. Boothly says Brisbane are done, premiership window closed. I wouldn't go I wouldn't go that far too early, but from what we're seeing right now, they're definitely not anywhere near premiership contenders, which makes me look like an idiot, because I think I tipped the Lions to win the flag, because I was on board the Lions hype train after the last 2 years, and this is just pretty average by them. But I mean, you can give them the benefit of the doubt with this game that it's at the Cattery, but you shouldn't be getting smashed like this. And there's Lockie, I think that's Lockie Neal down as well. Neal cannot be, if Neal's gone, then they're screwed completely. But maybe the Lions can get a few goals here. Can they do a Carlton and get back to the game? What happened to Aussie Tiger? Not much. He's just really up to no good again. Although, if I didn't block him on like his 35 accounts, he'd probably be saying something in the stream. But really, why would he be on this stream? If he really hates me that much, why would he be on this stream? So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, bit of an overreaction, but their best chance was last year. No, I rate that. I don't know really if the inclusion of Danaher or whoever else they got in was going to give him that much, and especially since all the games there were played in Queensland, the Brisbane got the biggest advantage of any team, and you can't be missing those to win the game. You got to be kicking those. So, jeez, hopefully this isn't a whitewash. Otherwise this might be a bit of a boring stream. He said the YouTubers cricket match was a good idea. Then he said it isn't a YouTubers cricket match because half of them are not YouTubers. Well, it was. The YouTubers cricket match. Like, you wouldn't admit how much effort, 3 or 4. I think it must have taken 4 weeks of effort into that video, and Creed was just going to take the video down on Mitch's channel all because of a comment. Like, how immature do you have to be? Like, and yeah, he said that even though it wasn't all about YouTubers, but it was called the YouTubers cricket match, but it was publicized it was like advertised on my Instagram and on YouTube that it was available for anyone, but the main people would be the YouTubers. Like on the YouTubers draft on Mitch's channel, you know, we had the opportunity to get other people who weren't YouTubers on there, but he obviously didn't do his research with that one. Killer Creed should not make an exposed video on his stomach. Should make... Yeah, I don't want to obviously leak his what he looks like, although I do know what he looks like because everyone pretty much, it's been sent like wildfire, but I'm not going to reveal it or anything, but I'm just saying. I hate Killer Creed, Aussie Tiger. Blakey places whoever loses this game goes 0-2. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be Brisbane at the moment. Quarter time sign couldn't come sooner enough for the Lions here. And if they go 0-2, the Lions, it's going to be really hard for them to get top 4. They could still do it, right? But it'll be pretty hard. Brisbane got a hole in the ball. Obviously not game over yet, but from what we've seen, it's going to be tough. So what can they do here? Aussie Tiger is in the chat. I don't think that's him. I have a feeling it's someone else trying to impersonate him with Aussie Tigger. That's my... Because I know what Aussie Tiger would say, and that's not something he would say, so I don't think it's him. Hey, Cardi, what's your second favourite team? First Saints, second. This is Tim's trains. Second would have to be the Dogs. The Bulldogs. I like the way they play. They're similar to the way the Saints play, you know, in success. And, you know, the ladder, I feel like they'll finish in a similar ladder position this year. So Hipwood, 1-1. If he kicks this, it'll be a big game for him. But if he misses it, it's going to be another one of those games for Hipwood. Will it be the first or the second? It'll be the first. He kicked the goal. Surprisingly, you know, a lot of people thought Hipwood, the Hipwood-Danaher duo would just combine for 1 goal, 88, but 2 goals, 1. Started well. Karma, you know that Creed is making an exposed video on you? Yeah, I know that. I've known it for probably... I sort of had it coming after the end of the stream on Friday. I'm like, well, he's going to make it on me, but I'm not... Like, from what I've seen in Boothably's video and Mitch's video, I'm not scared at all. And he tries to make it seem as if though my career is going to end on YouTube and I'm going to be taken down, everyone's going to hate me. But it's really not the case after you actually watch the videos. And I know when he does the exposed video, whenever he does it, he'll try and make me look as bad as he possibly can. Probably by getting clips from my stream that I did last week and clipping it in a way to make it seem as if though I'm the bad guy. But it's going to be an interesting video to watch, that's for sure, whenever it happens. But, yeah, that's a fake Jason Collectibles. I've got the real one modded. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did join, because he sometimes joins the live streams. He's a good bloke. But that isn't the real one. Ask me who is my favourite player in the AFL, says Shannon. Who's your favourite player in the AFL then, Shannon? His video ruined my career, says Boothably. Yeah. And what I find is also... I might have mentioned earlier, but I find is so cowardly is that any video supporting Boothably or me or Mitch, or any comment I should say, he will just get rid of immediately. And then Danaher just takes a mark, so... Oh, I should have made a big call. Danaher and Hipwood combined for 10 goals, because it could happen in this game. What was I going to say? I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. I'll remember it after Danaher kicks his goal. But he misses it, unfortunately. I wanted him to kick that. Would have been nice to see Danaher get a goal. And the commentator just said that it's his first game at GMHBA. Which makes sense. Essendon never played GMHBA. My favourite player is Liam Ryan, says Shannon. Aussie Tiger says, I don't even know who Aussie Tiger is, to be honest. I just get called Tigger. Well, I don't know if you actually are associated with Aussie Tiger, if you're meant to be an account impersonating Aussie Tiger, if you actually just a random, if that's what you chose your name out of coincidence. Just don't stir anyone up and I'll be fine with you in the chat. Anthony says, Boothable, how dare he? Jeez. Hipwood is getting a lot of help from the umpires in this game. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do want the Lions to get back in it, but I don't know. It's just, if you're going to make a fake, at least crop the profile properly. Yeah, there's like that. I feel like fake accounts have sort of gone under the radar recently. Like back August, September, October of 2020, geez, there were fake accounts everywhere. Fake Cadens, fake. I had a few fake accounts lying around. And half the accounts were rubbish. They were just, and he's missed that. He needs to kick those, Hipwood. But yeah, half the videos are pretty. Half the accounts made it stupid. That obvious that they're fake because just simply because of the profile picture. Whilst majority of the other accounts, it's obvious that they're fake due to the way that they talk. Like, you know, you can tell when it's the actual YouTuber or the actual creator because of the way they chat. Who is the better YouTuber? Jason Collectibles Elbow top. Don't really want to pick favourites. They're both pretty good footy card channels, so I'll just let maybe the chat decide there. Yeah, that was a fake Jason account Blakey plays. Cardi Creed hasn't left the warmth of a woman, mate. It's alright. Oh, no, yeah. If anyone thinks I'm actually scared at all, I'm not at all. It's just, as Mitch was saying as well, he messaged me afterwards. Yeah, it's just really funny. But I'll be a bit pissed off if people actually believe him and actually do end up giving me the shit. But that's on them, really. Tanusha's Aussie Tiger, if you end up false accusing people, you'll go to jail. Yeah, well, he probably should be going to jail, but he won't. I just watched the Aussie Tiger video, says Declan Macca. Yeah, as I said before, I don't want to give him the views, right? But at the same time, if you want to watch it, you can watch it. No one's stopping you from watching it. It's just that's sort of what he wants to get out of it. The views. He makes a Mitch Ryan exposed video. He sees that it's getting shit ton of views compared to his normal videos. And he's going to think that, oh, people must be agreeing with me. We must unsubscribe from Mitch and take action. But it doesn't seem like he's getting the response that he wants, especially considering all the comments are accusing him and criticizing him. And what's even funnier is that what he'll do, he'll just delete them because he's a coward. Like, honestly, if I were to make an exposed video, which I won't, I'm not the sort of person to do that, nor make a response video of his. If I got people criticizing me, and it's like genuine criticism, it's not just like, if I actually did get people on Creed's side, I won't delete the comments. I'll be like, fair enough. I'll let it up. I'll let it stay there. That's fine. But yeah, when people watch his videos just to laugh at how silly they are, it's gotten to that point, Boothly, hasn't it? I mean, if he really wanted to do a good job of getting people to like him and respect him, he's gone about it a really bad way, like a horrible way. He's done it terribly, like really. Rather than getting people to hate him, like if Mitch Ryan actually did something bad, then okay, fair enough. Although I still wouldn't really like Creed either because he's just a bit of a dickhead. But I'd be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But just no. After watching that video and Boothable, it just doesn't make any sense. Anyways, quarter time. We've got the Lions trailing the Cats by 16 points. I want to try and... But we'll see. I might react to it after the game. Because at this moment of time, I know that I don't want to give him the views he wants, but at this rate, it's probably not going to matter, is it? How am I going to get this to work? I don't know. How am I going to get this to work? What's the chat saying? Jeez. He's getting what he wants, though. The attention, unfortunately. But, you know, he's not getting the attention. And look at it. The hypocrite, he just deletes the comments. Part of me wants to, like, get rid of, like, unban him so he can... I really want to see what he's got to say for himself in the chat. Should we do it? Put an F in the chat if I should unblock a few of his accounts to see what stuff he says, or a D in the chat for me to list. Not bother, just ignore it, not let it get worse or anything. Because if I do unblock him, it's probably not going to bring out any good. It's just going to bring out entertainment. Yeah, don't view his videos. That's what he wants. Alright, let me just continue. I've literally done nothing to Orsa's Mitch. Yeah, exactly. You might have done something that maybe I would have done differently, but that's literally 95% of the stuff in the video. There's nothing. Carmen can fault. F. Alright, well. Half of Mitch's exposed video was on Felix's comment. Exactly, like... And honestly, Felix is just taking the piss. Like Felix barely did anything either. And I'm not going to obviously dox myself, but the doxing that was done in the video was just the Creed's first name being said. Which, if anyone was on my last stream, you'd know what it is. It's nothing, like, it's not bad at all. Like, it's just what Mitch said. He could have just deleted the comments and it would have been over, but it... Alright, everyone's putting an F in the chat. I'm not getting the live sub count working at all, so I'm just going to set it back to default and just leave it as it is. I will actually do that, though. I know it's probably not the most mature thing in the world to do, but at the same time, I want to... He might not even join, but, I mean, he might join at the same time, so I will unblock a few of his, because... Technically, that's what he wanted from the start. That's the reason he started to get pissed off at me, because I forgot to unblock him. When I didn't forget, I actually did. So let me quickly do that. Anyone who has arrived in Victoria from Queensland since March 12th must immediately leave the venue. Yeah. COVID-19. I really hope there's no second outbreak. I really hope it's all over. Like, you just never know. You just never know. Alright, well, let's unblock a few people. I'll unblock a few accounts. And if he does join back, he's going to be blocked again, most likely. Unless he, whatever reason, doesn't say stupid stuff. Jeez, I've got so many blocked accounts. Alright, I will be back soon. Just quickly. Jeez, Aussie Tiger 9.0. Yeah, because an Aussie Tiger 9.0 is... I'm not going to block... I'm going to keep the actual doxing accounts blocked. But I'm going to actually unblock a few of these accounts just to see what he's got to say for himself. Jeez, Lockie Neal. And it's not half-time, it's quarter two. Alright, 52 people watching. What happened? Did we get a bit of lag or... The comments weren't even bad. I took screenshots as Mitch. Yeah, I think I've got screenshots of them as well. But anyways, what I've just done is I've actually unblocked a few of his accounts, which in hindsight might be a bad decision, but at this rate, I want to see what actually is beneath the surface with him. So let's just see what happens. What's happening with COVID, says Sammy? I don't know what actually did happen. Update live from the Gabba. All Brisbane members are being asked to leave the ground due to COVID outbreak. Wait, what? Oh, really? Is that actually the case? That all Brisbane members or supporters from Queensland are being asked to leave? Over one case. And there's an Aussie... I don't know if that's the actual Aussie Tiger. We'll know. Because there are fake other accounts, so there's no real way to actually prove it. Don't say Jacob in the chat. You're just going to fucking... You're just going to make it worse. Just as much as it really shouldn't be that big of a deal, you're just going to make it worse. I do... Everyone who actually is leaving comments on the video, I'm going to screenshot just to prove that if I ever were to make a response video, just to prove that he gets rid of the comments that he doesn't like. Zorko. Oh, he's got it. Stop stunning shit, lads, says Sammy. Yeah, I'm not stunning any shit. That's why I told people, anyone who's going to say the name, I know, like, Soz, I didn't think it through. Yeah, that's alright. It shouldn't be that big of a problem, but especially considering I literally just unblocked him, it might cause a bit of problem. So let's just not say, even if someone like anyone from Brisbane or Geelong with the name Jacob, if any of those people get a goal or something, I hope this gets deleted, please, says Beanoz. What do you mean by that? But I think that's a goal from the Lions, which... Read my comment on his vid, says AFL 18. Jeez, if I'm just going to give him views. Jeez, he is getting a lot of views from the video, but at the same time, I don't want to sound like that sort of person who just flexes, but I'd get a shit ton more views if I made a video similar. Live update from the ground. The cheer squad is allowed to stay at Cardman 22. Alright, well that's good. Doxing is horrible, says Sporty Dos. No, yeah, it is. Like, he makes it seem as if though both Mitch and I are supportive of doxing, and that's a point. But the only thing that was being said, in which we didn't even say it ourselves, other members of the chat in my stream and in the YouTube comments said his name. That literally just a name. And fuck, as much as I think it's stupid and I think he's taking it way out of proportions, and Mitch himself didn't think it, like, because who thinks it's, like, unless we really know beneath the surface of why he's that pissed off over a name being said, like, everyone leaks their name pretty much. Like, that's not, it's like, you can't, what are you going to do with a first name? That's all I'm saying. Like, obviously something like an address or a phone number or bank details or other things, like, that's pretty shit. But yeah, I don't know. I said before, I didn't really want to have that been the main focus of the stream, but I wasn't surprised. But the Lions, if they can just kick straight here, they're back in this. They're probably still back in it, but there's millions of people who share the same names as Felix. Yeah, I know. I made the same comparison. If the name Muhammad was leaked, mate, I think Muhammad's a name that 17 million people share. Midtron says, that's not doxing when you say someone's name. He's on YouTube. Obviously, his name will be said. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, maybe if anyone who's watching this stream disagrees with what I'm trying to say, then feel free to leave your opinion down below. But a majority of the people do agree like are on the side of just a first name is not much of a dox. A common first name isn't much of a dox, so I'm going to read Boothleby's comment. A common first name isn't much of a dox, to be fair, but but I get if he wants his identity to be kept private. He can't respect his own opinion of doxing though when he does. Yeah, I do agree, but like, yeah, I know, I get where he's coming from, that he wants his identity to be kept private, but heaps of YouTube, if you're going to be on YouTube, you're going to expect a first name or something like that to be leaked, and you're just going to have to take it on the chin. That's sort of what I say with it, and that's going to be a 50 meter. So I don't know, anyone who is watching, leave your own opinions on this sort of topic, because I don't know the law that much. I don't really know the laws on doxing and all that. I do think that it's it's illegal if you do actually dox, but you know, Creed thinks we're being brainwashed. What a joke! Yeah, I know. He says that if you watch even Caden and Cookson's videos, you're being brainwashed. Well, then, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? I don't even know what his actual name is. It says Mitch. Well, I think you do, Mitch, but it's besides the point. And it's like, even if we did know it, I'm not going to use it against him. I'm not that sort of person. Like, seriously. Slight breeze, but mostly cloudy. 17 degrees, says Aussie Lockie. Yeah, thanks for the weather update, Jane Bunn. I'm kidding, but yeah, thank you for that, Aussie Lockie. Sometimes you got to deal with it, says Shannon. Yeah, yes, but at the same time, you were agreeing with everything being said in the premiere, so you know, you got to pick a side there, Shannon. You got to pick a side. He accuses people of doing shit in the vid with no proof. Yeah, I know. Lots of people are leaving the ground, says Aussie Lockie. Jeez, if that's actually the case, I see where they're coming from, but I just feel like that's a bit of an over-the-top reaction. Like, no one in the crowd's got COVID. Just because there was one case. Well, I know they're being overprotective and all that, and you never know, there might be that some person who do has COVID in the crowd, but come on. Like, that'd be so shit if that was the case. Like, let's pretend I was in that situation, and Victoria got a COVID case whilst I was in Sydney going to the Giants game, and then quarter time they say, Victoria has just gotten a case of COVID-19. Anyone who has flown here from Victoria has to leave the ground immediately. How shit would that be? Like, honestly, that would suck. So yeah, that would suck. I agree. Lions are missing a lot, says Noah is awesome. They are. And Hawkins might kick a goal here. It's accuracy versus inaccuracy. And Selwood just kicks a goal. So that just puts more salt in the Lions' wounds, especially the Lions supporters who have been told to leave. I don't know the full story with that, though, but that's what I've been told from Aussie Lockie and a few others. It might have been Sammy as well. And if that's the case, then yeah, that sucks. It does suck, but I see where they're coming from. Sporty Doss says Killer Creed doesn't deserve to go to jail. Yeah, I wouldn't say deserve to go to jail, but compared to other people, like, I don't know the stuff he's done. I mean, I know he's been under a lot of controversy, and he just starts up shit literally every other week. But yeah, it's just the fact that he says that people like Mitch Ryan, me, Boothleby, Tanoosh, all these people deserve to go to jail and get taken to court. Like, you can't say that at all because if we do, then you for sure do, Creed. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say anyone deserved to go to jail. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just what I feel. And I'm sure you can agree with me to some extent, Sporty Dot. I know you are a fan of Creed's videos, which that's fine if you are, but I'm just saying. I reckon the Tigers or Cats to win the flag, says Shannon. Yeah, probably, right? you're probably right there, Shannon. Although I want it to be different. I don't want the same two teams to be in the grand final. That's something. That's what I would call pretty boring. I would like the Power to make it. Obviously, the Saints to make it. Which could happen, but it's pretty slim. Hawks to win the GF, says Kathy. I don't know about that. But I guess you never know with the Hawks and what Alistair Clarkson can do, and the fact that they did get their first win. I know it was Essendon, but if they pull off a miraculous comeback against the Tigers, then, you know, which they did do last year, then they're 2-0, and then, you know, it gets up from there. Someone just asked me how I made my scoreboard. Well, I sort of used as you can sort of tell, this is a similar template to the one that Seven used to use before this year's one. I sort of just made it similar on Photoshop. I know it's a little bit different. The font's different. It's the same concept, but it's a little bit different. So yeah, I made it on Photoshop, and then through Photoshop, or through OBS, I just update the scores whenever there's a goal or behind scored, which is a little bit frustrating. But it's better, like a lot better compared to cricket, because at least with footy, all you got to do is update the goals and behinds for the scores. Hipwood goals. Hipwood's got 3. Oh, you wanker. Is he dribbled that? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a dribble kick, but if it was a dribble kick, that would be for sure on dribble files. We need Jason Dunstall here. I know it wasn't a dribble kick, but it was similar. Similar action. Fuck, though. You can't be missing that. Like, Fagan, he looked pissed off there. And rightly so. He's 2-3 now. He should have had 4, really. But unfortunately, he's missed 2 sitters. And Bailey's gone. So, yeah. That is terrible, says Mitchy Ryan. Hipwood, you are useless as Blakey plays. Well, I wouldn't say he's useless, but, like, as much as he's been pretty poor, he's probably almost been their best player in this stream. Sporty Stoss says, I've got no grudge against anyone within the YouTube community. Everyone offers something different. I don't compare myself to others. I focus on my own brand, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I respect that, mate. I've got nothing against that. I just feel like all this drama is just so unneeded. It's just unneeded. Like, I've never really been involved in any drama as much as really the last few days. But yeah. Now, I'm going to go back to the Creed video to see if anyone else left a comment, and to see if the comments already left have been deleted, which probably they have been. They haven't been deleted yet, but they will be. And it's funny, because if you really wanted to get people to hate Creed, not a single comment on the video has got anyone agreeing with what Creed has said. And same with the Boothably video as well. So, you're really getting your point across lovely. Amazingly. Mitch Ryan, do you think the Hawks could win the flag, says Kathy? I doubt Mitch will say yes, but, you know, as I said before, never know. But most likely they won't. Goal kicking accuracy has been shocking for the Lions yet again. Yeah, no, 2 goals, 8, where they probably should be 5-5 or something. Like, you could say they should be 8-2, but a few shots were pretty tough. But they definitely should have had a few more. Blakey places Cardi. What about bloody Casbolt kicked it on the full yesterday? Well, I didn't watch the first 5 minutes because I forgot the game started. And then I didn't really properly watch the first quarter. Like, I watched it, but it was on the background because I was doing uni. I had a course that it's sort of dumb. I've got a course which every Thursday, which means that I missed the first quarter, and there's another point to Cameron. But yeah, so I missed that, but I watched Blue Abroad, which if you don't know who Blue Abroad is, I thoroughly recommend, especially if you're a Blues fan. I watched his fan cam segment, and they all referenced the Casbolts out on the full. Apparently, it set the tempo of the game. So that goes to show that, yeah, it was a pretty bad miss. And look at that. Look at that. Typical. He's deleted the comments. I wonder why. So he's just... He just makes no sense. It baffles me, really. I am very tempted, though, to watch that video on stream. We'll see. We'll see. It's only halfway through the second quarter, but I'm just saying that's just, yeah, it's typical from him. And it makes no sense as well. If you're going to be blocking every man and their dog, you're literally blocking half the AFL community. Good luck trying to get a big fan base when half the people can't even comment or, you know, interact with your videos. Doesn't make much sense to me either. I think we've already got enough mods to Shannon. I think you've already said that enough times, Shannon. 44 watching. It's dipped down a bit, but I'm expecting it to jump back up, especially at half time. Hugo Jenkins says, I was on the Blue Abroad post-game. It was like a therapist session for the Blues fans who are watching us every week. Yeah, it would seem that way. I mean, even though I'm not a Blues fan, like, it'd be so cool if there was something an equivalent to that, but for St Kilda, with like the whole fan cams and all that stuff. Because if that was the case, I would for sure, you know, get around it. And theoretically, I could do that if I wanted to myself, but I don't know. That's not the sort of stuff I would like to do. And at the same time, I feel like if I started doing that, there'd be a bit of a copy. But yeah, Blue Abroad. I recommend him. I watched all of that fan cams. I just had it on the background. Some of the people he got on were funny. Like, as much as it probably hurt for them, it was pretty funny watching Blues fans suffer. But it was just very, very good watch. So I recommend Blue Abroad. I don't know if he knows who I am. I know Pommy in Oz. He knows who I am. He gets around the channel. But I don't know if Blue Abroad, Tez himself, knows... has got around the channel, but maybe, who knows, you might be watching this stream. Doubt it though. Anyways, 40-21. The Cats need a goal here. Well, no, they don't. The Lions do. Although I guess the Cats sort of need a goal to stem the flow a little bit. But then at the same way, the Lions haven't applied any scoreboard pressure at all. So, you know, the Lions have had a lot of the last 5-10 minutes of play, but haven't done any damage to the scoreboard. Danaher up. Now, if the Lions could just snatch a quick one here, they're well and truly in this. As much as I feel like they probably don't deserve to be in contention with this game. Just mainly due to the fact that they've been missing complete sitters. Can I have a shout out to Shannon? There you go, shout out. But I'm not going to properly give you a shout out because you've not really done much to deserve a shout out. Never give someone a shout out if they don't deserve it. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Funny how I said that before I read out what you said there, Belly Jotter. But no, I'm not going to give Shannon a shout out for no reason. I can just give him like a quick one. But I mean, he's doing an alright job as a mod. We'll see how his mod job goes. Because if you weren't there for the last Friday night stream, I gave Shannon a mod after the game. Because he got a question right. And he gets the goal. So, just like that, the Lions actually are in with a good chance here. They are looking the better team almost. Like, Boothable, 15 minutes ago, he said that, well, you know, maybe the Lions' premiership window is in doubt. But suddenly, it's well within reach here. And the game is well within reach. Only 13 points. Jude Blundy says, I'll message him about ya. Oh, if you do that, then I do appreciate it. We'll see what he says. Maybe he's got no idea who I am. But no, I do rate Blue Abroad and the stuff he does. Apparently, bit of footy last night. Apparently met Terry at the game and had a beer with him. And Bitter also told me he got the fan cams done with the Collingwood Carlton interview the fans, which especially like with all the big rivalry between Collingwood and Carlton. It should be interesting, the fan cams. Sorry, not the fan cams, the street talk. I just hope he wasn't lying about it, but Bitter wouldn't really lie, would he? So, it should be good. So, stay tuned for the next episode of the end-to-end show. With the Bitter Street Talker. Oh, Hawkins, sensational mark. Wow. Had no right to get that, but he... Yeah, and against Andrews as well. Hugo Jenkins says, I hate Swoop Luke, flog. No, I don't mind Swoop Luke either. I do prefer like the overall content of Blue Abroad over Swoop Luke, but I don't mind him. Swoop Luke's pretty good. I've got nothing against him. Carmen says, react to the vid at halftime, mate. I would, but at the same time, the vid will probably... And I sort of want to react to the two videos. Oh, he's missed it. Mitch says the footage got deleted, didn't he tell you? Don't play games with you there, Mitch. I don't think that the footage got deleted. And if it did get deleted, well, we all know what has to happen. He's got to tell his parents something about Chloe. But no, I'm pretty sure this footage didn't get deleted. Holy cow, that's my meow and the wow and the what with a not. That's a wrap. Right. Oh! What was that? That almost didn't go through. Luckily it got mopped up, but anyway, they get the goal regardless. Although you sort of would hope that Hawkins got the goal if you had a multi on him to kick a few, but I don't really know who kicked that. I'm not, says Mitch. Well, prove that that you're not lying. Like, actually prove that, because Bitter didn't... And if Bitter actually... Like, let's say Bitter actually did lose the footage. If he did, he's a fucking idiot for doing that. Let's face it. Sorry if you're watching this, Bitter, but... Yeah, He hasn't mentioned it one bit there, Bitter. And if he did do it, he would have obviously either... He would have definitely messaged me. And he probably would have mentioned in the group chat. Jeez, is that a goal or not? Well, obviously it's a goal, but to who? Yeah, who are the statisticians giving that goal to? Watch the NRL, mates, says Cooper Jackson. Jeez, Cats look like they're going to dominate here. Which sort of sucks. I don't want this to be a boring game. Someone said watch the NRL. I can't really stand the NRL. It's very boring. It's like I watched the grand final, the Melbourne Storm one last year, and since I'm from Melbourne, technically I'm a Storm fan, even though I don't really care about NRL. But check your DMs. Fuck me, he was not lying there, Mitch. Well, why didn't Bitter... Like, he should have let me know about it. The fact that I figured out literally just then on stream, that pisses me off. Like, Ethan, you idiot. I'm sorry, but Bitter and Ethan, I don't know if they're watching this. I don't think Ethan would be watching this, but Bitter, if you are watching this, you an idiot. Alright, I'll forgive you if you do get the stuff done with Chloe. But if you don't get it done with Chloe, you've got to do something else with Chloe. Which I'm sure you'd rather do the first thing with Chloe. So, just... Like... Oh, jeez, Bitter. I've given you 3 chances with this straight talk thing. It's almost worth just putting the cue on the rack with the straight talk, Bitter. But I fucking hope you do it tomorrow, Bitter. Otherwise we'll still get equal entertainment. But let's face it, he probably won't even do the other thing with Chloe. So... Oh, let's just hope. I'll trust Bitter. I'll give him another chance, but... Good goal from Hipwood. So he misses the easy ones from directly in front, but he kicks that one. I thought he would have told you, says Mitchy Ryan. I agree, especially considering that he usually, whenever anything to do with end-to-end, podcast, sorry, the End to Win show, usually I'm the one who he goes up to me before anyone else. But the fact that he had to tell you before telling me, I'm a little bit annoyed, but yeah, I'm a bit pissed off. AFL 18 said he screen recorded your last stream when you said you met up with Tanush and cut out the part where you said Tanush's parents were there to make... Oh, yeah, that pissed me off so much, AFL 18. Like, I'm lucky... I'm sort of happy that really no one's taken the video seriously. Which why should they? But, like, to go that low to make yourself look better by, like, screen recording a certain part of a stream where I said something, but clipping the bits together to make it seem as if though I said something in a different context, in which it obviously wasn't the case. Like, he missed the very important bit of information when I did mention that Tanush's parents were aware of it. Cooper Jackson says it's Rooster vs Rabbitohs. They're rivals. Come on. Thanks for $3. I know they're rivals, even though I don't know anything about NRL. But unfortunately for you, mate, I'm not an NRL channel. So if you really want an NRL stream, I'm assuming BKR Sport would be streaming. Or some other NRL YouTuber. So go check if there are any NRL streams. But I'm not just going to change to an NRL stream just because. Did the same with all the clips from my streams as Boothably. Low. Scummy. Very, very scummy. Hypergang says what footage was lost. Oh, it was the street talk with Bitter. If you don't know about the end-to-end show, which me and Mitch have started a few weeks ago, and it's been doing pretty well. There's a segment called Bitter Street Talk, and the thing is, we try and get Bitter Footy to go around the streets of Melbourne and interview random weirdos, just random people on the streets, and try and get a good bit of entertainment. Sort of like what they do on the Footy Show, which, you know, it's funny with Sam Newman and stuff. Although the first week Bitter wasn't able to do it. The second week Bitter wasn't able to do it. The third week he actually properly interviewed the people at the game, at the Carlton Collingwood at the MCG. He got 4 or 5 people, but his dumbwit mate or whatever it was didn't fucking record the video, so all the footage was lost, which pisses me off because we promised everyone that the footage was going to come out. So yeah, as I said before, if he doesn't get the actual interview out tomorrow, I won't be very happy. But yeah, that's what was lost, which a bit annoying. But he'll hopefully makes up for it. Can he show us the game lives? Asked someone. I'd love to, mate, but unfortunately with the YouTube copyright terms and all that, if I do that, stream will be taken down and my channel will get a copyright strike, which means that I won't be able to do any of these streams for another 3 months, which is definitely not worth it just for someone's pleasure. So if you really want to watch the stream, I recommend you get KO, Foxtel, or just go on your TV. If you've got satellite, you've got Channel 7, mate. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't show the game. Cooper Jackson says all good, mate. Yeah, look, it's great. I'd love to please everyone, but unfortunately I can't please everyone through NRL and all that. Yeah, no, I didn't miss your donation, Hugo. I sort of just had my eye on it for the last few seconds, but thanks for the 99 cents, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Creed has been a bit quiet on the stream, which is a little bit surprising. It's a bit surprising, but at the same time, like you could look at it one way. You could go, okay, well, it's good that he's not saying anything, but the other way, it's like, well, I sort of do want to see what he has to say for himself. But yeah, Felix 39, Janko cashing the big bucks. Josh Jenkins, is he playing? Jeez, they better not score a late goal here. I'll be pissed off. Rowan, 14 seconds. I just got to get it out of there. Robinson. Oh, you're joking. They're going to get another goal. Oh, good tackle. Well done. How is that not ball? Oh, you are a joke. 2 seconds. Guthrie kicks it. Oh, now did the siren go before he kicked that? No, it was a... Was it a goal or not? Wait, was it a goal or not? I'm still... Must not have been. I wasn't really... I was paying attention, but I wasn't... it wasn't a goal. Oh, I did... Yeah. Chris Scott wouldn't be happy with that. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't get that. Otherwise, it would have been a 26-point margin. It's still a pretty big margin to overcome, but at least it's not as bad as what it could have been. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to get to that, though. But anyways, no goal. That's been the given result. And as Gary Lyon and Nick Rewalt and John O'Brien talk, I pause and I read chat. I won't react to the video at halftime, but I'll probably react to it after the game. So if you want to stick around until then for a lot of... Well, it will be entertaining. Let's just say that for a fact. It will be entertaining. Then stick around. Sort of a roaming Brian sort of segment. Yeah, sort of bootably, although not as good. Sorry, Bitter. Maybe Bitter can make it better, but it's more of what they do on the footy show where they... Because with roaming Brian, it's sort of like interviewing actual players and people associated with the club in the club rooms, whilst Bitter just goes around the streets of Melbourne and tries to, get a reaction out of people. But I don't think he's watching the stream at the moment. But I'm a little bit annoyed, if I'm going to be completely honest. Part of me almost reckons that he didn't end up doing the video at all, the street talk, and he just said that to make himself look better. But look, if he doesn't get anything out, he's got to do that thing with Chloe. She's Bazza in the box as well. I forgot he was streaming. I sort of feel bad that I'm streaming on the Fridays. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't care that we're streaming on the same game, but maybe because I thought Caden was going to pick the Thursday night fixtures, but it seems like he hasn't. Considering he hasn't streamed the first two games, so you'd think that maybe Bazza in the box could do Thursday night games. I don't know. Maybe he's busy on that week. I don't know. Who's Creeds' fish lips? It's best you don't know who he is. It's good that you don't know who he is because he reckons he's the most relevant AFL YouTuber out there. But if, and I'm sure more than half the people in this chat only know about him, probably because of me. Sammy says surely rate him after. Well, he's going to probably be streaming. If he streams past 11 o'clock, then maybe, because I'll probably stay for a bit after the stream. Or the game, I should say. But, I mean, if I'm more than happy to rate him if I get the opportunity to, although I just don't know if I will. But I get it right. He's a good guy, Bazza. Yeah, whether or not I'll actually end up rating him, we'll see. Cardi, surely do a post-game stream yard. I'll jump on and give my full thoughts on the game as a Cats fan. Yeah, I don't know if I'll probably... we'll see about the post-game stream yard. I've got to get better with the interview questions, and if I were to do a post-game stream yard, I'd probably only do either big games, like maybe after a Thursday night, or maybe a pre-game show. But I can't just do a post-game show out of the blue because I need to have questions. Because if you saw any of my post-games last year, I wasn't happy with the way they turned out. They were pretty shitty and boring, and people just got bored of them. But if I could do something similar to how Blue Abroad does it, and I've got proper questions set up to ask people, and I could make it a little bit entertaining with proper people joining the stream, not just UCat showing his dick, then maybe it could turn out all right. Bell Jotter says, how about we stop talking about him? Yeah, I don't want to talk about him, but it's going to be kind of hard, especially since we're in the middle of all this drama there, Bell Jotter. But I know that we shouldn't be talking about him because he doesn't deserve all the attention that he's getting from this. He's getting 242 views of a video when, let's face it, Can we do a mod game, says Lucas? A mod game, maybe after the stream. I don't really see the point of doing a mod game every week because, yeah, because if I do one every stream, then eventually I'll have like 70, 80 mods. Can we please stop calling it Creators Belly Jotter again? Hawk Brawl Star says, hi, Cardi, can you please say my name on stream? Yeah, I'll say it again if I said it. Hawk Brawl Stars, there you go. Shout out to you. Which team do you hate the most? Is Bazza. You're not Bazza in the box, are you? Team I hate the most would probably be the team that's playing right now, the Geelong. Geelong or Essendon. Two teams that are... Oh yeah, Geelong are playing right now, and I think Bazza in the box goes for the Bombers, so we wouldn't be happy with that. Why are there Fs in the chat? Aussie Lockie, no need for that. You're just sort of asking for people to spam. And even if I get everyone to say yes, I didn't agree on that, so I'm not going to be doing a post-game stream yet. Maybe another time. I do want to bring it back because I want to use... Because the stream on account that me, Mitch, and technically Dylan are going as well. He hasn't paid me for it though, which I'm a bit pissed off about. It costs like $330 a year. So it's not cheap. So I sort of want to get the best use out of it, but I'm not just going to do StreamYards for the sake of it, unfortunately. So no, I won't be doing one of those StreamYards, but maybe in the future. I will definitely do them in the future. But not today. Where's the trim at, says AFL Legends? No, you'd probably have to wait a month or two for me to get another haircut. Are you going to Saints v Richmond in round 5? Yeah, I will be. Hopefully. I mean, there's still that possibility that I might not go because I got my 18th on Thursday. Believe it or not, here come the jokes. But yeah, I want to go with my mates on the birthday, and majority of them are also want to. We're probably going to go to the footy, all of us on the Thursday night, I should say, and then afterwards probably just come back to mine, probably get smashed or some shit, I don't know, and then because I got another mate whose birthday's on the 17th, so it could almost be like a triple treat or whatever. Not a triple treat, that sounds stupid, but it could almost be like a double party or something, which if that's the case, then I'll probably miss out on the Friday night live stream. But I'll try and get, if I do go to the game, I'm not too sure if I'll vlog it. I might vlog it, but if I vlog it, I don't know when I'll get the actual video out, especially if I get smashed on the Thursday night. Chazo says, should I stream if you want to? Up to you, mate. Are you going to Saints v D's? Yeah, I'll be going to Saints v D's. If anyone else is going as well, hit me up on the Instagram DMs, and I can, if you want to meet me or something like that, or organise a little bit of a meetup. I don't know if I'll do that, but if enough people want me to, yeah, then maybe. That'd be pretty cool. But I will be going to the Saints D's game. We've already got the tickets, level 2. Wait, who is Aussie Tiger? He's not worth your time. Not worth your time, but if you do want to check him out, just search him up on YouTube. And you'll sort of see the sort of videos he does if you look at his channel. Like, another thing I don't get about him, he doesn't, like, obviously I dislike the video because I think it's a shit video. He disables the ratings, which I find that pretty cowardly if you're going to be disabling the ratings, which sort of goes to show that you're not prepared to get the hate back, but you're more, you've got, you're more than capable of giving the hate to others, but you can't be prepared to accept it yourself. You can't cop it on the chin. So that's why I feel like when he disables his the ratio on his videos, and when he blocks everyone anyone who disagrees with him, even if it's just a ranking video, and he says, "Oh, I disagree with the positioning of Richmond." That's worthy of a block, apparently, which I just think it's stupid. KP notices who will win tomorrow, Crows or Hawks. I'll back the Swan. Oh, sorry, I said Hawks. I'll back the Swans in for that one. I think most are going the Swans. The money is on the Swans for this one. $1.30 to $3.30 or something like that. So I think it'll be a lot closer than what the odds suggest. But yeah, I think the Crows, sorry, the Swans should win by probably. I think I said 5 points in the tipping video. And my big call was for both teams to score over 100 points. I hope the Saints win the flag. It will be like the Doggers in 2016. Yeah, it will. But no, we're the sort of team who are just that unlucky. Like, we argue the most unlucky side. We should have won the flag in 2009. We probably should have won it in 2010 with that Stephen Milton bounce. Numerous other chances, like 1997. I know I wasn't born then, but I would have obviously preferred us to win the flag that year. I think we were leading at three-quarter time. 1971 might have been. I think we were leading at three-quarter time. So we're pretty unlucky. I mean, I'm not going to lie. We were very shit for a lot of years, but you'd think we deserve a few more flags. But it'd be nice if we got one. But yeah, don't ride on the Saints train just yet. I don't think we will do much. Chazzo says he's hit 150 subscribers today. Well, congratulations. Yeah, good to see a bit of good news out in the chat. I do watch a few of your videos. They're pretty good. Like, obviously, it's a starting channel. Like, I do rate them. Do you think Brisbane will come back? I'll be honest with you, no. I hope they do. I sort of want them to come back, provide a bit of a fight, make it a close game. What I want to happen, which unfortunately probably won't, I want the Lions to lead at three-quarter time and the Cats to end up winning the game. That'll tick off one of my big calls for the tipping, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen, which sucks. Because that'll be me 0-2, and I don't want to tell my dad that I got a girl pregnant, which is what Geordie made the punishment. Shannon says he's hit 180 subs today. Well done. I don't really get why you want subs so badly, Shannon, considering you barely upload. And the videos you do upload are literally just train videos on a black screen, but that's fine. Yeah, let me know when the game starts again. J&M Productions, can I have a shout out? There you go. Shout out to you, J&M Productions. Far out, that's an elite punishment. Yeah, I know. I sort of, when I got the video out, I scheduled for 4 o'clock, but during the time it went out, I was mid-flight in Sydney. So when I landed, I think I landed at 4:40 or something. I saw that the comment had like 7 or 8 likes. And Geordie messaged me saying, "Oh, I'd love it if this comment got the most likes." I'm like, shit. I was always like, oh, that there's a good chance that it's going to get the most likes. And it's now on, I think, 133 likes, the comment. So everyone wanted me to do that, which I'm a bit, a bit anxious about that, because I really don't know how my dad's going to react. I doubt he'll believe me. Yeah, I very much doubt he'll believe me, but it'll just be very awkward, especially if I end up filming it and then putting it on the channel. Like, geez, I don't know. I might, if I don't want to get his like face, I might just do an audio recording, or I might, if I have to, just not do that punishment. But you never know. I'm only 0 for 1. I only need to get 3 correct. So let's just hope I get a few correct. Someone says it's frozen for me. Can we watch Super Wog? I'd probably prefer to watch Super Wog than a Killer Creed video, that's for sure. But probably not. Probably not. If you want to watch Super Wog, you can in your own time. What's your best card for the season so far? Well, the most rarest card would have to be if you saw my box break, the select one, the Premiership Predictor for the Bombers. Although the Bombers are definitely not going to win the flag, so it's a bit of a useless premiership predictor. It's a good card to get. Best card apart from that would almost have to be the select Brownlow predictor I got on the end-to-end podcast. Why do I keep calling it a podcast? The end-to-end show. I pulled it live on stream. I got Hugh Greenwood. I know he's not going to win it, but a number 6, that's a very low number. Team coach, I've hit bugger all. I've opened 30, 25 packs. The best I've gotten is a green, what's it called, Star Power. So, haven't hit the greatest cards with the footy cards as of yet, but I got a few nice ones. Boothable says, if I said that to my mum, she'd be happy. She's been asking for grandchildren for a whole time. Yeah, well, I think the fact that you're a little bit older than me is a little bit of a different context. So I'm still 17. But yeah, for sure, if I said it, there's no way they'd believe it. The only way they might believe it is if I went to a party the night before or something that would sound believable, because I don't think I've been out with my mates or been to a party since February. I haven't been to a party since it was either early Feb or late Jan. If anyone watched the weekly vlog, I put a bit of that in there. But I haven't actually hung out with any of my mates from school since before the lockdown, the new COVID lockdown. So yeah, if I actually did do something the night before, that would make sense. But the fact that I really haven't done anything for the last month would suggest that it's probably not going to be true. But yeah, I hope that I don't end up doing that. And if I do end up getting less than 3 correct, which I probably will, I'm not too sure if I'll actually end up doing the punishment. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but we'll see. Shazzo says, I've been to Melbourne 15 times because family, but where they live is the hills. Do you live near the city? Don't have to answer. I'm not going to obviously leak my suburb or anything, but I live in Melbourne. I don't live in the heart of the city. I live in the southern, the southeastern suburbs. That's as far as I'm going to go. Yeah. Probably 3 weeks for the Cats. Who do you go for? Says Wade. I go for the Saints. Hopefully the footy's back on. Ruthless says, could you just say you met up with a girl when you went to film a video or something? I could say that, but I'm not very good at those sort of things, like acting or just making shit up. And let's be real, the last time I went to film a video for YouTube would have been outside. I can't remember when it was. If you don't count the vlogs, yeah, it'd almost be. And if it was the case, let's just say it was the case, and it happened 3 weeks ago, I doubt if me telling him now would make much sense. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I really don't want to do that punishment, obviously. It'd be a crap one to do. But it'd be an entertaining one for everyone else. That's for sure. But let's just hope the Lions can take the lead in this third quarter. What do we got? How long to go in this stupid break? Lions off target, they're saying on Friday Night Footy on Fox. Yeah, no shite. Doesn't take experts to point that one out. Mate, even my sister, who doesn't watch footy at all, the younger one, she could state that the Lions are off target by looking at the scoreboard. Crappy SED says I'm from Cranbourne. That's a fair bit away from the city. It's still technically in Melbourne. Crappy SED says, in your 1K subs video, you sort of leaked the area you're from. I probably did, to be fair. Yeah, it's probably, I should be more careful with that sort of stuff, but nothing's happened. And I will watch that video again. If it's an obvious leak, what I think might have been the case, I might have leaked a street address or something, like a road sign. But that's the 1K sub video. Who's going to be watching that? Hi, Carmen. I love your content And for the weekend, I'm up in Torquay, and it's a great place, says Sean. Nice, and thanks for the comment, mate. Yeah, Torquay, I've never been. I've heard it's a nice place. I know it's near Geelong. I'm pretty sure, doesn't Caden live there or close to Torquay, him and Cooko? Yeah, sounds like a nice place to go to. I've never been. Jeez. I'm trying to get the game back up on the phone. I'm watching this on the phone. I'm watching this on my dad's phone. Let me get it back up. If you watch the vlog, I actually film most of it on my dad's phone. Because even though I've got a camera, in terms of zooming in and stuff... Jeez, I already missed something. Jeez, that couldn't have asked for a worse start. The Cats just got a goal. Yeah, game back on. Thank you for letting me know. Jeez, that sucks. I really wanted the Lions to get the first goal because I really want the Lions to take the lead in this quarter. The only good thing about this is I guess I'll be getting my tip right, but I need to start getting some big calls correct. You know, I do not want to do the punishment, and at this rate it probably will be happening. Well, let's just hope throughout the stream we get a few more people joining. If we get, I don't know, 70 at the end of the game, I'll react to the exposed video on the stream. As much as I don't want to give the guy any traction or any attention, because that's what he desperately does, or desperately craves, I sort of want to, in terms of entertainment purposes, and it'll just be a funny way to end the stream. Alright, well, game's back on. Let's see who's in the chat still. Next time you're in Morwell, you should check Sale out, says Lucas. I don't know when the next time I'll go to Morwell would be. I mean, it was a pretty good place. I was only there for the footy, but yeah, maybe. Next, you're missing the game. Yeah, the game, I put it back on. Hey, Cody, our footy team went from 22 players last week to 10 players this week, and it's hard because this is... I need to extend this a little bit out because I'm missing... Because we in the sun in the most weekends. Boothfleece is getting McInerney off if he can't move. Well, I'll focus on McInerney then. Shannon, you're an idiot. I just saw the comments on the Mitch Ryan video. You are an idiot, Shannon. I'm sorry, but why would you say that? That's just dumb. I'm praying for you, Cardi. No one wants to tell their dad they got to kill pregnant. No, I don't want to tell. Part of me almost wants to just stage the whole thing. We'll see what happens when it gets there, but I'm a bit nervous with that one. I might almost say that the punishment's not very appropriate, because in a way it's not a very appropriate punishment. So we'll see what happens with that one. I'm sure if I don't do it, people aren't going to care that much. And good. McCluggage, I'm pretty sure that was, kicks a goal. Oh, jeez, I really want them to get a few more here. Please. No resources, don't stage it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I were to actually do it, I might as well do it. But, yeah, staging it would be a pretty shit. I guess at the same time, though, you probably wouldn't know if it's staged or not due to how rubbish my acting would be. But we will see. That's not the real fresh. It shouldn't matter if you're over 18 years of age. What do you mean by that? No, it doesn't matter really if you're over 18 in terms of that. Put the game on the screen to someone. I said it earlier, if I put the game on stream, they're going to take the channel down. And then I won't be able to do any of these streams for another 3 months. Don't think that's going to be worth it, unfortunately. Wait, did you get a girl pregnant on my... No, I didn't get one. Definitely not. Yeah, if I did, that'd be some weekly vlog content on the title. I just got a girl pregnant. You know... Oh, I'm just weekly vlog KFC, the next clip. Oh, we just got a girl pregnant. Nah, obviously I didn't get anyone pregnant. That's a punishment on my tipping video that if I don't get 3 of these bold calls correct, I've got to do a punishment, and that's the one that got the most likes. So I can thank Geordie Pluto for that. But even if I end up not getting 3 of them correct, I don't know if I'm actually going to end up doing it. Lol, turn your TV on, says King Gold. What do you mean by that? I'm watching it on the phone. If you're the real one, prove it, says Zachary. It's not the real one. You'd tell if he has the real one with a little tick that Fresh would have, because he's... Yeah, because he's verified. I can't believe Patrick Dangerfield has been suspended for 3 games, says Shannon. It's probably a reasonable suspension, like a reasonable amount of weeks. Well, all right, how many weeks do you think Dangerfield deserves then, Shannon? Considering that you're like a fan favorite of Shannon, it's one of your favorite plays. It takes ages for a positive return goal. A girl won't know they're pregnant for at least a few months. Well, I wouldn't really know much about that, so if that's the case, then yeah, but still, I don't really want to do it. I'm almost probably just not going to do it at all. Like, it did get the most likes, but it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. But let's maybe, if I don't get the 3, like, if I get the bold calls correct, then I won't have to worry about it. But if I get them wrong, then I'm going to be very worried whether or not I end up doing it. So if I do it, I could risk some pretty big shit. Especially if I end up doing it, I put it on the YouTube, my dad finds out and he's like, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck did you film it and put it on YouTube, you fucking cunt? Get rid of it. Then that's not going to be worth it. But at the same time, if I don't do it, people are going to be like, oh, well, you're not doing the punishments, you're fraud. This got the most likes. But however, on the video, I did say the most appropriate comment. So we'll see to what extent appropriate will be reached. I'm not too sure. Look, if the Lions can get a few more goals here, fucking do something in the Lions. Robinson. And straight back. Shannon says, I reckon Dangerfield should be suspended for 3 weeks. Well then, how that contradicts everything you said before. You just said, I can't believe Patrick Dangerfield has been suspended for 3 games. But then I asked you how many weeks you reckon he should be suspended for, and you said 3. How does that make sense? Someone says 1, maybe 2 weeks. I think 2 would be the minimum. 4 would be too harsh. 2 or 3 I would have probably said. How about you put lemon in your eyes? What I will do is, if I don't end up doing it, the second most liked comment, which isn't to be fair, it's not much better at all. I think the second most liked comment is I have to go to Geelong, or just go to Geelong all for KFC, which another thing I really don't want to do. But at the same time, it's something that I can do without it being awkward or anything. It'd just be a waste of the day. But at the same time, it'd be funny to do, but it'd just be a waste. But I'd probably rather do that. I'd probably rather go to KFC all the way to Geelong just for a KFC than the pregnant prank or whatever you call it. Or crack an egg on your head. Yeah, but that's a bit weak. I've done it a few times in a few videos. That's a bit weak. Spoonful of cinnamon. Oh, yes. McCarthy, that was a strange kick, but it ended up going through. So well done. The Lions are... Yeah, still in the game. I'm just saying, will they take the lead at 3/4 time? Dangerfield should be playing by round 5, says Shannon. Yeah, he should be. It will be, unless he injures himself during the suspension. Has it ever happened whilst a player's been serving weeks for suspension, has injured themselves in the process? I'm sure it has. Probably like in practice games, but like just in general, like what if Dangerfield is walking up the stairs at his Geelong apartment or whatever, and he trips over and breaks his toe or something? How much controversy would there be then? Miss another 6-8 weeks. I don't know how long broken toe you're out for, but no, I honestly love that. Just waste your time. Yeah, if I were to do the KFC one though, I'm not going to do it straight away. Like when I do my tipping video and film it on Monday, I obviously won't have the time to actually do the punishment on the video. So what I will do is, if I were to do the KFC one, I'll wait till Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday, because I've got a uni assignment on Thursday, and I'm not going to lie, I've barely done anything on it. So what I will probably do, either on the Friday or the Saturday, because to be fair, it shouldn't take as long as you think to go to Geelong. If you wake up early, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to hope. I'm going to barrack for the Lions in this quarter. I really am. Oh, fuck off. Joel, fuck off. That's bullshit. Shannon says Dangerfield will be only suspended from round 2 to round... Yeah, I think we've established that one, Shannon. I've been watching you for 12 years. Geez, that's a bit strange considering the channel only started in 2017. Okay, intercept mark. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And a 50. We'll take that. It's going to be Lions to take the lead at 3/4 time. Oh, come on. Give it another 50. BT said it should be, so it must be. So, yeah, what I want obviously to happen is for the Lions to gain the lead at 3/4 time, but for the Cats to win the game altogether. Not only will I get a bold call right, but I'll get my tip right. So it's a win-win. What would suck probably the most is if the Cats lead at 3/4 time, but the Lions end up winning. That would mean it'd be a lose-lose. Give him 10 weeks, Noah. Mitchie just says, Mitch, I will get you on sometime for the last quarter. Oh, Danaher, he flies, but he does nothing more than that. Come on. 11 minutes 36. I've been watching Cardi for 27 years, soon to be 28. What did someone seriously think I was 27? Like, no way that's the case. Tanush says, great stream. Thanks, Tanush. Boothably says the Lions are coming. They are coming. But they are coming here. Danaher. Now I'm not gonna look at the chat. So someone says, what if it's level at 3/4 time? Well, technically that doesn't count, but I would almost want to count it, to be fair. Like, I was so close with round 1 with the game yesterday. I said Mackay to kick 5 and he kicked 4. He had 4 midway through or late in the 3rd quarter, and he didn't even get a 5th goal. I was so pissed off from watching that. So can Danaher just put this through and make it a 9-point game? You dickhead, mate. You are an absolute spud. You get paid to kick goals, and then you do that. What if you kick 0-3? Well, obviously, they probably know. They're probably like, oh, let's just not lead at 3/4 time, only so Cardman doesn't get a big call. So he has to do the punishment. Probably Fagan showed the Lions team the video at halftime or something like that, just to piss me off. Can I be on a Skype call in the last quarter, says Shannon? Why do you want to be in a Skype call, Shannon? If you give me a really, really good reason, I might get you on. But you've got to give me a very good reason. And examples of very good reason would be that, yeah, your mother is sick in the hospital, and the only way she'll get better is if you Skype call me. Then I will Skype call you. But you got to give me a really good reason, Shannon, and I might get you on. Remember I said 3 or less punishments idea on one of your streams? Surprisingly, you took the idea. Was that your idea? Because if it was, I will give you credit. But honestly, when I thought of it, or when I just decided to do it, I actually claimed it as my own. But if it was yours, then fair enough. Good idea. That obviously was a good idea. And obviously used it. But, yeah. Well, good idea. That's all I can say. If it was you, if it wasn't you, if it was Shannon Humphreys, if it was Aussie Tiger, it's a good idea. But it's going to be a bad idea after the Lions fail to give me a second chance. Ah, fuck. Someone says StreamYard. Shave your head bald. I wouldn't do that. Because it'll probably ruin my social... Or it wouldn't ruin my social life, but... I just wouldn't do that. When are you going to trim? Someone asked again. Not anytime soon. Shave mustache as a punishment. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. It's just that I'm sort of lazy in the fact that I haven't shaved it. But that's easily a punishment I can do. And if enough people want me to do it, I'll obviously do it. Alright, well, I can almost assure you that the Lions are not going to lead at 3/4 time. Fuck me. I'm pissed off. No, I'm sorry, but I won't be doing a stream out at the end of this game. I know you want me to, but... Mitch Riney's messaged me. What does he want me to do? Shave one of your eyebrows is bootably. Shave an eyebrow. There's someone else said that. I mean, I guess I could do that. Oh, not 15. Oh, they made a meal of that one. Jeez, all these punishments, I just don't want to do it all. I mean, technically it's appropriate, but do I want to shave an eyebrow? I look like an idiot, really. Maybe. But then I'll have to put a fake eyebrow. No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do a fake eyebrow. I just look like a complete wanker. Oh, so God. Oh, and I get all hype, like all of these big calls. But the thing is, even if I get one wrong, it's just all right. I'll have to do a punishment. But if I was to put a multi on, I've never actually properly done that. That would be a bit different. Like, what if I needed the Lions to lead at 3/4 time for a $2,000 cashback reward? Then that's going to be nerve-wracking. But it's only just, yeah, I don't know. But I'm just a bit pissed off. How many people we got watching? Only 31. Jeez, they've all gone off to Bazza in the box. It must seem like it, but hopefully they come back a bit later on. Only 30. Are we? What happened to the stream? Did it like cut off? Nose piercing. Nah. The thing is, I could do that, but they're just it's just gonna make me look like a flog. I feel like any guys with a nose piercing only get one to make themselves look tough and look like a bit of a flog. So at the same time, I probably wouldn't do that either. Get a permanent mullet. Another thing, I probably wouldn't get a mullet. But then it sort of defeats the purpose of the punishment thing. What, am I going to turn down everything? But like if someone commented, jump off the Westgate Bridge. Obviously, I would never do that, but get a mullet. It's obviously not as bad as jumping off the Westgate Bridge, but it's something else I wouldn't really want to do. I could get a small mullet. I guess I could. Nothing like Bailey Smith, but 30 is because you're not BT. Punishment, wax your legs. Yeah. As much as I don't like to say it, things that involve pain, I'd prefer to do than, like, get a mullet or something. But not too much pain. I'm not going to break a leg just because I got 3 punishments wrong. And no one can see it if you won't. No one can see it, so you won't look like a flog. Well, yeah, people would be able to see a nose piercing, wouldn't they? Also, Cardi, can you help me out to your live chat on my stream for tomorrow? Yeah, I'll help you. I can help you with that, Ryder. I'm assuming you want the same chat that's on this screen now, which is fine, but if you want me to, I'm sure you don't want it, but let's just say you did. Jeez, there were no flags. But yeah, right, I'll help you out, I guess, after the stream or tomorrow morning or something like that. Brother to Rugby Pass Selwood. Tanu says, can I be in the Skype? Yeah, I might get you in, considering that just any chat, really. Well, from what I know, the chat that I use is the best that I know about, and we're almost about to get 200 likes, so if someone can just quickly do that, do the honours there. Is it a feature through OBS? Yeah, it is. It's simple. I can teach you in a heartbeat, but I just don't know if you want the exact same chat as mine, or if you want a different one, or if you want the one that Bitter uses, which is just the standard chat, or if you want the Twitch chat that people use. And there you go, 200. There we go. Are you going to Melbourne St Kilda, says AFL Galore Jack? Yeah, I will be going. I've been getting that asked a few times, so does that mean that everyone who's asking me are going as well? Because if that's the case, that'd be pretty cool. Or just eat dog food straight out of the can. Yeah, that's something like that. It's like I can do. It's not going to kill me. It'll just be. That's the classic punishment. Eating dog food. Cameron has got it and is giving me the slimmest of chances of still getting the bold prediction correct. I'd need the Lions to kick 3 goals before quarter time in 4 minutes. So if I could use this chat, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll let you use this one. But like, if you want like things like the new template with the sub-like and views, I'm not going to give you that because I feel like it's sort of like I don't want just to give away all my secrets. But yeah, for sure the chat, I can give you that. Righter. I'm looking forward to your stream tomorrow. First stream since Shannon says maybe drinking water, need to be hydrated. See, the thing about Shannon, he says things that I just don't get, and that's one of the things, a classic Shannon thing. Wet or dry dog food though? Good. They're both equally as bad. Like wet dog food, it smells horrible. Like I can do it, but it just depends how much I'm not going to eat a whole can or a whole package. Because, especially with a whole thing of the wet food, it's a massive sausage. Like, it'd be the same size of like a hippo's cock or something. Like, it's massive. I wouldn't eat the whole thing, but maybe maybe if I snacked on a bit of dry food, or what about if I use dog food, dry food as cereal and put milk in it, and I had to have that as a breakfast? Now, that would suck balls, but it'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? That's an idea for the next punishment video, or the next tipping video for a punishment. Replace my cereal for dry dog food, or like rabbit poo. Because believe it or not, rabbit poo is actually not bad. Like, you can get away with eating it, and I don't think you get sick. Especially dried up rabbit poo, because I've got a lot of rabbits. Like, if you want to be creative with the punishments, you could get, like, all the rabbits, have me shirtless, and have him, like, scratch my back or something. Something like, be a bit creative with the punishments. I don't think they're going to get... They won't get there. Yeah, right, that's alright. Since August 4th, 2020. And I'm assuming that would have been one of your live reactions you did back in the past, which, when you were doing them, they did pretty well, didn't they? But, yeah, right, I'll get you sorted whenever you want. I got Druzy sorted with it. I don't know if he still uses it. Eat dog poo. No, dog poo's a little bit over. Like, rabbit poo's not that bad. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do it, but... dog poo, fuck off. I'm not eating dog shit. What if I just join into, says Bitter? If you just join into us talking about eating rabbit poo and dog food, then yeah, it would probably sound a bit weird. But we were sort of discussing punishments that I could do for the tipping video, because I'm thinking of it now. I don't think it's very appropriate of doing the pregnant wife one, the pregnant punishment, because I just don't know how my dad would react. Like, it's sort of like, I don't want to get my parents involved in something that they don't want to be involved in. And if I tell my dad, or I'm filming this for a video, then it's like, well, why would I, if it actually happened, why would I tell him that I'm going to film it for a video? And then he'll obviously realize it's not, it's fake, and then it'll defeat the purpose of the actual reaction. Alright, well, Lions are not getting a 3/4 time lead. Let's just hope that the Cats don't get any more goals. I could give you some tips, says Zachary. I like the KFC one. I don't like, most of them I don't like, in terms of just me not wanting to do them, but that is a creative one. I'll give him that. Pregnant wife says, yeah, I don't know why I said that. Do you have a girlfriend, says Angus? No, I don't. If I did, she'd be in a few videos, most likely, and I would have at least mentioned her once. And let's face it, I probably won't be getting one anytime soon. I'm not the sort of person that usually is great with girls. Stanley misses. So it's 15 points. Unfortunately, it's not going to be what I wanted for the live reaction. Unless the Lions go coast to coast immediately, kick a goal with the next 15 seconds, and then do it again twice. But what is that? 1 in 1,000 chance of happening? 1 in a million after that kick from Rich. Fuck off. Alright, well, that's 0 from 2. I really am getting a bit nervous with the... I reckon tell your parents you got a girlfriend and are going to move in with her. That's good. It's downscale, but at the same time, it's just something that wouldn't be believable. Which is a bit unfortunate. And a bit sad at the same time, but I could do that. That's a good option there, Mitch, but if I were to downgrade it, that's a good option. I don't want to do it regardless, but... old Tommy grabbed his hammy. Jeez, yeah, I know the bold call was not going to happen, but now I feel like the Cats just going to win this game pretty comfortably, unfortunately. Yeah, can it be close? Does anyone, what do people think? Will it be a close game, or will the Cats just run away with it here? Tell your parents you're now supporting North Melbourne. It's the sort of thing that just no one would believe, really. Buy a year's subscription of Quizzes. Yeah, that's just a shocker. Yeah, Quizzes, I'm never going to... How much was it? Like $150? Like, I'm not... That's another thing I just wouldn't do. Spend $150 on something worthless. Do what Geordie says Felix. You know what? Let's just not discuss the punishments because it hasn't happened yet. And you're sort of revealing all the ideas that you could comment for next week's video. But just take note that there are a few things I sort of don't want to do. And Geordie's punishment's definitely one of them. Alright, well, if Danaher can kick it, get something. Hipwood, you spud. Well, shorter quarter that one, although it's still fairly long and away. That sums the bold call. That's gone in the grave. Done and dusted, that one. Not going to happen. And I doubt the Lions are going to win in the first. So, if the Cats win, I guess it's alright. I get a tip right, but a bit pissed off. Tell your parents your water broke. You can go, because if they're going to bleed me the one before. What? What's on the ground? Whose toothbrush? Why are you asking me? Why would I just throw it on the ground? Well, I didn't do anything. Mitch says he's going to Skype me. I'm going to Discord you instead because the audio is better. I'm going to get Mitchy Ryan on the last quarter. He can sort of talk about the exposed. We're probably going to end up talking about it, aren't we? Especially if we get the man himself who got the exposed video on him. So where's Mitchy? I'll call him on Discord. If I can find my headphones, that would be ideal. 53 people watching. Get your mates in if you want some entertainment. This could be entertaining. Hopefully it is. That's sort of the aim of these streams, to make him entertaining for you guys. So if I can just find Mitch Ryan and Discord call him. Alright. I'll start a voice call. I don't really need a video call. Hoping it doesn't cause me to lag. Voice and video. Hello? Hello?
Hello, have you got me? We got you?
I think so.
Alright.
Add an audio output
day.
capture. Alright. I will do that. Sorry, what'd you say?
I've had such a shit day.
Why is that?
Oh, it's just all up. It's been a shit day.
Well, you can you've got 60 people watching, so you can discuss with a chat. I wouldn't mind knowing.
I won't go through everything, but I'll
Go through everything. Does everyone want Mitch to go through everything of how his day's been shit?
Shit day. I mean, if people want me to, I'm happy.
Save it for when I get my headphones, because I don't want my sister to just hear everything that's been said.
What happened with your toothbrush?
My sister just blames everything on me. Anything that happens in the bathroom, she just blames it on me. She thinks that because her toothbrush is on the floor. Why would I throw it on the floor or do anything to do with that? But nah, I didn't do anything there in that regard. Did the exposed video releases edit to comp? The one on Mitch Ryan has. The one on me is yet to happen. And I don't know why it would happen, but at the same time, I want it to happen. It's going to
happen soon.
It will happen soon. I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. But the funny thing is, Creed messaged me 3-4 days ago. He said, good luck, have fun being respected for the last time in the AFL community. And then he said something like, yeah, he said the exposed videos that will be out in the next 1 to 4 weeks. But that was said 3 days ago. 2 of them are already out. So I don't think that the last one's probably going to be out pretty soon as well. Yeah, well, based on what Creed says, then technically you've lost all the respect in the AFL community. How does that feel? Does that come to play with the shit day you've had?
I haven't had anyone except for Creed actually say anything bad about me.
Fair enough.
I expected.
Yeah,
obviously I didn't do anything wrong.
I knew in 2019 Creed, and that he was just that sort of person. And then he commented on one of my videos in late 2019. He was surprisingly positive because I knew he hated literally everyone. I knew he hated Caden, True Footy, Cooko. He commented on my video positively, and I'm like, well, I'll take the comment. Fair enough, thank you. And then we were sort of friends for a year. I wouldn't say we were good friends or anything, but we're I watched his videos. I didn't mind him. He was all right, but then I just started to hate him a lot, especially after all the drama in the last month. Fuck me.
Hurry up. Why does everything have to be so complicated?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I just swear everything is so complicated these days. If stuff could be just so much more simple,
Sorry,
I
if
feel like
what
3
was?
years ago everything was just simple and just made sense. I
Well,
feel like
if
everything like to do with like all YouTube and all that is just so complicated. Anything really.
well, I'll probably disagree in terms of drama. I feel like there was a lot more drama 3 or 4 years ago on YouTube.
Do you reckon?
Probably. There's
Well, I
not really
wasn't
that
on
much
YouTube
drama.
at
Like
that time,
the big drama that happens doesn't usually happen with the bigger creators. It usually just happens with the irrelevant little hacks who try and get up.
Yeah, I know, but it's still annoying. You don't like to see anyone
Not Ned.
fighting.
I agree. Can we call Satanush? I'll probably get you on throughout the last quarter. I'll get your thoughts on the Creed situation as well. I want to get headphones though. I know I've got them in my backpack, so you can chat for a little bit.
Oh, who we got in the chat? Tanush, we got John So. Is that how I say it, Johnny? John So. Zachary Ball.
Why can't I never find them when I need them?
No, he's awesome. Who do we think's gonna win? I think Geelong have it in the bag. Imagine Brisbane going 0-2. I actually predicted them for the flag. I'm sort of regretting that. I didn't really know who was going to win the flag yet.
Well, I don't think anyone knows who's going to win the flag, Mitch.
Like last year, I don't know. You could confidently say Richmond, but there's surely you think.
I would
Richmond
still,
is done
at this
now.
rate, Richmond are probably still the premiership favourites.
Yeah, I probably should have said Richmond, but I mean, I didn't really want.
I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to go for someone different. I
Yeah,
can't
I didn't
find.
want it every
Every time I want to find the headphones, I don't find them, which is fucking annoying. It's probably they're probably in my mum's car, and I'm not gonna bother going get them. I'll only get them if my sister or anyone else gets pissed off over the noise, which they shouldn't. I'm in my room.
I'm joking.
All right, last quarter. If we get, like, are we gonna react to the video? You reckon after this?
I'm happy to.
We'll see. Part of me wants to, for just a nice way to end the stream in terms of entertainment. Part of me
Well, I think
doesn't want to give him.
I want to watch it, but like, I'd rather if like everyone stayed and watched our reaction and watched it on your stream,
Yeah,
rather than go to his channel and give him views and
Yeah,
because that's what he wants. Because he's just so jealous.
for 3
He's
reasons.
jealous that he can't get views.
Yeah,
He's jealous that he's not friends with all these bigger AFL YouTubers because he's being rude to people.
yeah, that's why.
So he's just completely jealous, and he says subs are irrelevant. Well, yeah, subs are relevant, and views are relevant.
Yeah,
And it doesn't make any sense.
And he says that
half the stuff he just lies.
he says the exposed.
Honestly, I just try to ignore him. I haven't responded, haven't put anything on any of my accounts.
Yes, yeah,
Because I don't need to.
yeah.
I'm happy to speak about it.
He said the
Explain.
he said the
People
exposed
interested,
videos are the ones that do the best on his channel, which makes a lot of sense because he just puts big YouTubers in the title to get the views.
Yeah, and like you said, like Felix39, he was the one who probably he would have done the exposed video on him because I actually never said anything in those comments, and they weren't even bad. I got the
There weren't,
screenshots.
yeah. The
Like, there was
Felix's
nothing
comments,
rude.
they were just
They
taking
were
the
just people
piss.
having a little joke.
There was just a piss take from Felix.
Yeah, like it was like a little bit of banter. Like nothing rude was said at all.
And it's funny when you
he-
said that you started it, but Creed actually did start it with the comment on the Instagram.
Yeah, how did I start it? I don't know how I started it. No, he never said I started anything.
I don't know. He's not. I think he said
he
Felix
did?
started it. I didn't. He didn't. He said that he
Felix
didn't
said he
start.
started in 2017 or something.
No, that was Bootably. With
And Felix as well. And
Was
Felix,
it? Oh no, yeah, it was. Yes, but he didn't mention in the video.
And I swear, if he says anything about me, I was on YouTube first in what was it? Was I 2019? Like early 2019. So like, you can't be making up shit about like.
Yeah.
He just lies. I don't know. I don't know. He's all there.
Well, he's not all there. He thinks he says he's the smartest person in the AFL community, but
Oh my.
it's just not the
And he
case.
calls everyone bogans and ferals. And then I said, he's like, you're just a bogan.
kicked
And
it.
I go, yeah.
He just
I said, yeah, I'm happy to be a bogan.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
did not know what to say.
Yeah.
But speaking of bogans, he's probably the biggest bogan.
Well, he is.
I don't know if you've seen photos of him or whatnot.
Oh, I have, but I'm not going to show him because it's just going to cause.
He's just gonna keep on going.
People would just kick 4, by the way.
No, it doesn't give me a headache. I honestly just ignore it. It's sort of funny. It's funny.
Yeah,
Some of the stuff he comes
I
up
sort of
with.
want to ignore it, but let's face it, the last 2 streams have been pretty centered around him.
Yeah, and I think it's also important.
But at the same time, I don't really
care.
care. Even if I do give him the attention, he's as much as yes, he's getting the views and stuff, but he's not getting the fans. He's not getting the people.
No, he's getting the dislikes.
He's getting-
and no wonder why he has likes and dislikes turned off on his videos.
Yeah,
No, I think that's really one of the only reasons he does videos. He just plays his little AFL evolution in the background of it.
yeah. Oh, I'll be pretty pissed off if the Lions win here.
Oh, did you tip Cats?
No, not just that, but the big call was for the Lions to lead at 3/4 time, the Cats to win, and if the reverse happens, that will be really annoying. So, as much as I do want the Lions to actually get back on the game, I want the Cats to win like by 4 or 5 points, or by 17 points. That's how much I tip them by.
Who would you rather be on to, Lions or Cats?
What do you mean by that? Who would you rather?
Like, who would you rather have 2 losses in a row out of the 2 teams?
If you were a fan of the 2 teams?
No, just like for St Kilda's sake, and like which team you'd like, and which thing,
probably.
how can it benefit the Saints?
Or probably. I wouldn't want to say Geelong. They look like a slightly better team. So probably Geelong.
I reckon Brisbane. I reckon Brisbane, in my opinion, 7th or 8th this year. It's completely shifted.
I still think they'll finish top 4. I still think Brisbane will finish top 4.
I think Bulldogs will get up there. Actually, it'll be a real test for the Bulldogs against the Eagles.
I'd almost say that
the Eagles.
I'd almost say that either the Dogs or the Saints are pushing. One of the 2 teams will make the top 4. I reckon.
It's I reckon a little bit too early to tell.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. If
yeah.
Editor Places, just watch the exposed video. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think a single person in this video has agreed with what Creed has said, and if they have, to a certain extent.
I just don't like. I did nothing wrong, and I'll stand by that. And I think everyone can see that anyway, because he didn't have any evidence.
Well, if that's the case, then I probably did less things wrong. Considering I didn't dox at all myself. Well, you didn't dox either.
I didn't dox at all.
And apparently I didn't actually dox at all. I just didn't block. I just didn't block certain people for saying a first name.
The thing is, I do not know his name. I do not know his name. I actually swear to you, I've got no idea what his actual name is.
Well, you'll figure it out. Noah's Awesome says I dislike it. Well, no, there's no real point of disliking the video. He disables the rating, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, he can still see it.
He can see it himself, but he's just going to think, oh, well, I'm just sending all our fans to hate on the video. Well, they've actually watched through the whole video. Like, I guess
you sent them to hate on it.
No, I'm saying, I guess you shouldn't dislike just for the sake of it. Watch the video, give him a chance, but I'm only saying that because that's what you should be saying, but you watch the video.
Everyone already knows who's.
Yeah.
But I'm honestly not going to worry.
Can someone send me a link for the... Well, I reckon we're going to save it. We're probably going to react to it at the end of the stream. Brisbane get another goal.
Rather you give...
don't leave the stream and then... Put me at a bit of a disadvantage for getting... I'd rather remain with the amount of viewers I've got on my stream and not give the views to Creed, because that's what he wants. And wouldn't you rather watch the video with both me and us explaining, yeah. We might get Boothly Productions, if he's still watching this stream, to get him on a Discord if he's got it. I reckon and maybe even Tanoosh as well.
Yeah.
If Tanoosh or Boothly are still in the chat, I might get them both on.
He takes things that far out of context, it's ridiculous.
He does. Stealing videos from 6 years ago. Cardi, would you ever smoke a cigarette? No, I wouldn't smoke a cigarette.
When's your birthday, Cardi?
April 15th.
What are you hoping to get for your birthday? What's on the agenda?
I don't know. 3 things.
Yeah.
If I'm not talking about in terms of getting a physical thing, wouldn't mind just getting money. I'd like a new desk because mine's falling apart.
How's the desk falling apart?
I don't know because actually no, I do know. Dylan Brown's the reason.
Oh.
Way back in 2020, he so for anyone who doesn't know this I don't know if he might be watching this. This guy called Dylan Brown. So the thing is, he might be actually watching. He watches the videos, but he just shows up at my house unannounced. And one time he showed up at my house unannounced. And I'm like, all right, let's just play Fortnite. He wanted to move my desk, which was it's a desk you need like 2 people to move it, right? And you've got 2 pieces to the desk. He just picked it up and moved it, and it all collapsed. And ever since then, it hasn't been the same since. Yeah, the desk fucking...
Is he your friend? Would you say is he your friend?
He's sort of like he's the Sammy GFC of the... but not
Your
even
friend,
Sammy
yeah.
GFC. Like, I don't actually... Sammy's alright now. Dylan he's just annoying. He's in your mind, the Xavier H of my...
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Like, he's...
Makes sense.
There are times when I actually think he's... I don't mind him. He's pretty funny. Like, I'd pick him... has he got a goal here? He has. Shit, it's
Who
only
kicked
3
it?
points.
Or Thomas Berry.
But no, there are times where I'm like, yeah, I don't mind him. He's like, I would hang out with him at lunch and all that, and be in a group project with him. But there are other times I just don't want to. Like, I sort of want to avoid him. I have a $24 desk from Officeworks. I'd want a better one than that.
Oh no, you can get really good desks for cheap now, even at Kmart.
Yeah, I guess so.
That desk we used for end to end. That was like $20
Really?
from Kmart.
Well, anything's
Yeah.
better than this load of junk. It's not like the drawers are like... I'll show you how shit the drawers are, actually.
Wait, how are you gonna do that?
I'll show you. Look at that. So the desk is completely...
Wait, hang on. Are you showing it on Discord?
No, not on Discord. You gotta wait a
On
bit.
stream.
Look at this. They're like just falling apart, and I don't want to unplug the desk. The whatever you call it. Look at this. Can you see that? This has come apart, and if I pull this any further, all the drawers are going to come out. Like, look, that is not safe. So I'm going to kick it back into place. That could almost be a good...
Oh yeah, the drawers aren't. Oh, they're
Yeah,
just collapsed on each other.
Yeah, they're fucked. Like, it's still... Like, I can still use it, right? But
yeah,
I'd love a new one.
it's not a bad desk though.
Yeah, it's not a bit... Like, when it was in good condition, it was pretty good. But it's sort of a shambles. My desk doesn't have drawers. Well, it makes sense considering yours was $24. But I would like a better one.
My desk is built in, which is
yeah, that's good.
It's quite solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like a better desk. And a better chair as well. This chair's alright, but it's like really... You're like
Get a gaming chair.
Yeah, after sitting on your chair when I was at your house, like, it just makes me want to get a gaming chair.
So good.
And what else do I need? Oh, I also there are a few other things I need to upgrade. My microphone. I might need to get a new one because I ran over it with my chair. And then...
Well, you got it ages ago. I mean, it's done the job for
It's
a
done the
while.
job. I can still... It's sort of like when you were talking about it, you don't need to get a camera because the phone does the job. This is the same, like...
Yeah.
I'd eventually want an upgrade, but it's doing the job. Shannon says, maybe get a new desk and throw it out. Thanks for the insight, Shannon. But I can't really do it now. If I throw this desk out now, then I'd be in a bit of strive. Anyway, let's not talk about desks and chairs. Let's talk about Hawkins and his set shot.
I've got a bloody footy game tomorrow, practice match. Oh yeah, I'm sort of annoyed. I can't go to
The footy.
Yeah.
Then stream it. Stream Saturday night.
No, because I've got a mate's birthday.
Oh, and he's missed it. Well, my
It's
sister.
so annoying. Like I could have probably streamed tonight. Actually, I would have. I'm so tired. Another shit day, so it would have been dead as. So I'm actually.
Well, you didn't
glad
really
that you
go
streamed.
into detail of how shit your day is. You don't have to if you don't want to, but maybe the viewers want.
I don't know. It's just been an all-up shit day. Like it's like a shit Friday. Shit day for a Friday. Normally Fridays are good days, but
I've had it.
yesterday, Thursday was a really good day.
I've just had an average day, really. Nothing great, nothing bad. Just average.
Yesterday was a really good day.
I had KFC
Day
for lunch,
cool.
actually. I'll reveal that. But it's just been an average day for me. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to have dinner.
The best part about today
Oh,
is pizza.
my God. Why do I do that every Friday? Every third Friday, I forget that I have to have dinner and I have to have spaghetti at 11:30 at night. That's so shit.
You honestly should just tell your parents,
I do know what the case was is
can
that.
you not make me dinner? You just need to organise.
No.
something
What the
yourself.
actual case was is that so at 6 o'clock, my parents were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have Indian," and I'm like, "Yeah, all right." But then my dad was my dad was like, "I don't want to order another curry," so I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll contemplate and I'll just have pasta. I'll cook it myself." Then I watched the Aussie Tiger Exposed video, and that went through to 6:30. Then I had to film a footy card video with my sister. That lasted up until 7 o'clock. Then, by the time I set up for the stream, I didn't have the time to make the pasta. So it's like, well, shit. And then you forget. So it's a bit annoying. Someone says, how long left?
Oh shit, it's 4 points.
Did you not know?
What the fuck?
No, yeah, it doesn't seem like a close game. But it is a close game.
No.
So, I feel a bit sorry for Mitch, says Shannon. Well,
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in a second.
it didn't seem that way in the premiere, Shannon. 56 people watching. You would think that if more people, or if the closer the game gets, probably more people tune in. That's usually how it goes with these live reactions. But if Boothably or Tanoosh, I might almost get you on at the end of the game, and if we watch the video, I'm gonna watch the exposed vid. It's gonna suck. I reckon wait till the end of the stream because we'll watch it on the stream. You'd rather just you'd rather not give him the view. It's gonna suck. Don't go into the mindset thinking it's gonna suck. Go into the mindset completely neutral, but you'll watch the video and I know who. Boothably still in the chat. Well, yeah, Boothably, if you want to hop on a Discord if you got that or something, we can react to both exposed videos after the stream or the game. And Danaher. Jeez, can you believe it? Exactly. How are the lines in front? How are the lines in front? I mean, it's good in a way, but it's bad in the same way. I sort of wanted the Cats to win.
Oh, he kicked 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Did Danaher kick a good goal or something?
No, he didn't kick a good... Like, he got it out the back, but... What the fuck House is right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this game. It's been a strange one. Like, I feel like... You know what I feel like? Every time I do a live reaction, I don't get to focus on the game as much as if I were just watching it on TV.
I agree. No, live reactions are good. I feel like the only time I really focus on the game in a live reaction is when it's a Collingwood.
Yeah, same. I agree. Or if it's really close. But it was almost impossible to focus on the game last week. Almost impossible.
Like, I reckon these are good live streams though. These are one of the best type of live streams.
Yeah, I agree. I find them a lot better than a gaming live stream, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. That's just my wish. I wish there was a game, or I wish Evo 2 was being released right now. Because imagine how many viewers we'd be getting.
Yeah.
Like,
well, when it does happen,
and Cookson, we're getting like 1.2, 1.3k views.
Yeah, they got Mully on the stream. They got Mully on the stream.
Did they actually?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No, I vaguely remember something.
He's the reason I know about him. I didn't know who he was until they joined. I'm like, I'll check him out.
Really? He's like friends with Laserbeam.
Well, that was early 2010. And then I realised who he was, and then I'm like, oh shit, he's actually part of the clique. And apparently goes to Port Adelaide or something. That's what he said.
Why? So why did they get him on? Or did he just join?
No, he just joined and chatted for like 10 minutes. He was like, he just said yeah, because he wanted to know if the game was any good or not. Oh my god, Cameron! And to make things even, well, probably make matters worse, Caden and Cookson didn't even realise until he left.
No way.
Yeah, I know. He's like, and everyone in the chat was saying Caden and Cookson, Mully just joined, but no one.
Oh my god, Cameron.
Yeah, AFL 18. A few people probably remember that. I remember I watched that stream for like the whole night. They ended at 3 a.m.
I did as well.
Well, you were streaming it. Like that was so funny when you were streaming,
yeah.
and your dickhead mates kept sending notifications to.
Oh, I was so fucking angry.
That was so funny. And Caden and Cookson.
But like now in hindsight, like
it's funny.
At the time, like I thought this was going to be my only opportunity ever to play with Caden and Cookson.
Yeah, but now
with a stream with 1,000 people watching, I was shitting my pants. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I guess
was sweating like crazy.
Yeah, but I guess now
I thought they just ruined my opportunity. But now, like looking back on it,
you can probably you can get a game whenever you want, really.
I can probably make Kados now, and he'd be able to play a game with me either today or tomorrow.
Yeah. Boothby says I don't have a Discord. I got to make one. Well, if you want to get on the stream, because I could do a Skype, but it just would be a bit too hard. Well, there's still time. If you want to make one before, like, in the next 30 minutes, you can. If not, that's fine. But we'll get to Noosh. I still want to react to the videos at the end, though.
Honestly, don't know who I want to
win
here.
Yeah, I'll lean. As much as I like the Lions more than the Cats, I want to tip right.
Yeah, same. That's the exact same with me.
I don't want it to be.
I just want a good game. I just want to go after the score.
But I don't.
All I want.
Yeah, same. But I don't want it to be like to be vice versa with my big call and that. I don't want to get 2 predictions wrong. I want to get at least 1 right, and I could be getting both wrong here. So the goal after the sign would be nice.
I'm actually away for St Kilda Collingwood.
You're away so you can't.
Yeah.
Where are you going to be?
Where am I going? Somewhere in Queensland. I don't know where.
Oh, that's good news for me. I can snatch up the opportunity of a match day vlog. Nah, it would have been. It would have been good if you. Is it a home game for St Kilda?
I think Collingwood at the MC.
But I don't think it matters with home games anymore because you can sit anywhere. Like I'm sitting level 2. Like as a member, you don't get reserved seats and you can sit wherever you want really.
Oh well,
He's missed it.
Oh yeah, no, but you just has to be in a certain bay or he's shanked it.
Yeah, you choose the bay before when you order the tickets, but.
I just go same spot every time in MCC because like.
Oh, but your
my
MCC.
Dad has a provision.
There's no MCC in fucking Marvel, is there?
I wasn't talking about Marvel.
Well, I was talking about Marvel.
Oh, well.
Because the Saints D's games in Marvel.
Yeah, well, I just hit MCC pretty much every. What I was gonna say. I hit MCC pretty much every game.
The Marvel Cricket Club.
My dad's not even a member. We just get guest passes. He's a provisional member.
So just get me guest pass one week. I'd tune in. So does that? I doubt it, but does that mean you don't get locked in grand final tickets? You don't. Or do you?
Well, no, you don't. But we've got people who have full memberships who can like.
If you got a full membership, will that get you a locked in?
No, you go into a ballot unless you're over a 50-year member and you can get like 5 tickets to the grand final.
Oh really?
Something like that. Yeah, one of my mates.
Well,
his grandfather's
lucky him.
He's been a member for like 60.
So is that the only reason you're mates with him is just for the slight chance you can get tickets to the grand final?
Yeah, that's where he sat for the Collingwood 2018 grand final. He went 2019 as well. Obviously, couldn't go 2020.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice. It would be nice to go to the granny this year, even if the Saints don't make it, which they probably won't. Anyway, 5.5 minutes to go in the game. I don't know. Should I do a Bazzer in the box and commentate the next? Nah. We'll leave it to the professionals, Bazzer and BT and Bev.
I joined Bazzer's stream.
And Bruce. Why were the commentators starting with B? You got Bazza, you got Bev, Bruce, BT, Bitchy Bogan. The Bogans from Frankston.
Townsville. The Frankston, what are they called? Fruit flies.
Yeah, the
2-0. Thank
fruit
you very
flies.
much. Beating him at his own challenges.
Yeah, but they're drawing challenges. I don't really care that I lost those. Oh, I do care. But anyway, someone said call. Jeez, Dano's going to have a shot from outside, like 60 out.
Don't they call a podcast?
I got 2 packs today, and I was a bang. You got Jacob Hopper. Gee, oh, shit. I've just doxed Creed. Wow.
What did you say?
Well, someone said he got a Jacob Hopper bang card in Select.
Yeah.
And I just doxed Creed.
I don't get it. You got a Jacob Hopper.
You just think. If you use your brain, you'd understand.
If it's his actual name.
Not his full name, but his...
I don't know what his actual name is, so it's either Jacob or Hopper or something.
Well, it's not Hopper.
So...
And I know Creed isn't watching this. I don't want to make it sound as though I'm doxing, but...
He's not doxing anyway, he can't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, he went to the cops.
Yeah, I know. But as much as it's not doxing, I just don't want him to fucking use this on his...
Oh, yeah.
On his stream. Or on the exposed video. I don't know, he might have already made the exposed video. I can just say whatever I want. Fuck you, Killer Creed. Go suck a dick. But he might be watching this stream. And then he might use that against me. But anyway, 4 minutes ago. Lions up by 3. Who's going to win? McCluggage, if you can take a clean ball. I'm doing a bit of Bazza in the box here, but I'm...
Hang on, where are you? Where are you up to?
3 minutes 39, 38. And it's a 50 metre. So the Cats are going to get the free kick.
37.
Lions by 3. Oh, wait, now I get it says J-Man AFL. Yeah, if you sort of use the brain...
Let's check the stats. Let's hope Clark's got about 150 Supercoach.
Clark, just speak of the devil. There you go. 64 people watching. Jeez, you're not going to get much closer than this, so I reckon this is... let's try and get to 75, 80. Yeah, bootably. I did my best to not dox him. Alright, kicks inside 50. What's going to happen? Big mark, big spoil. Is that going to be a free kick in the back?
No, it'll go kick.
It's a good
Umpire Ray
position.
Chamberlain says my ball. Eric Hipwood's kicked 4 goals, 3. Hawkins 3 goals, 4.
Gee, I thought Hipwood was the more inaccurate one, but they both have played a pretty good game. Hipwood with 4-3.
Oh, goal!
Don't spoil it, you dickhead.
No, I'm joking.
Oh my god. That's why I don't want to read the chat. 76 people in the chat. Harry Taylor. That's not Harry Taylor. That's Isaac Smith. Was that Isaac Smith? Why did I say Harry Taylor? He's number 7.
There's a goal.
He has kicked the goal.
Oh, he got it.
I didn't react over no reason. Okay, Geelong are in front, which I sort of want them to win, but at the same time, I want the Lions to... Because I like the Lions more than the Cats, as you saw in my ranking teams video, but I tipped the Cats, so I want them to win, but... Yeah. Alright. I need to take a piss. Mitch, entertain the stream for 30 seconds.
Okay.
And I'm not going to wash my hands so I can be back quicker. I'm sorry if that sounds bad.
How that happened. Hawkins again just burst through the pack. Pure brute strength. Handballs to Isaac Smith, the new Cat, and he puts it through. What a goal in his new colours at his second club. Unbelievable. And here we are back in the middle. Stanley taps it down. Oh, Neil. Long, who's there? Oh my god, he's got crunched. Oh my god, he just got crunched. Oh my god. Oh, Tui drops the mark. McCluggage. Some say he's a shout for the Brownlow medal, but I don't think so. Tui, ball in. Holy smoker eyes.
Alright, I'm back. Bootably said don't read the chat for the last 2 minutes 40. I think the chat are a little bit ahead, so that's probably a good idea. I will scan the chat like during stoppages and all, but like during set shots, it's probably not a good decision to do so.
Oh,
Neil in the back. Even though I don't even care if we get this tip wrong, I just want a close game. Up inside 50.
Interchanges left.
Well, what about the Lions? Do they have like 2 or 3?
4.
Massive finish coming up, says AFL legend. Brisbane hit a steal in the last minute, says Bootably. Well,
Oh, he drops it.
jeez.
Rich.
Oh, I did
He
say,
dragged that in.
I
Oh,
said if it gets close, we could get to 75 viewers. We've done that.
Oh.
Myers. Rich.
Wait, catch yours up.
Is that Archie or whoever it is? And it's going to go out of bounds. 2 minutes 6.
Hayden Coleman, but wait, catch up.
What do you mean?
Wait, catch up, because I'm in front, I think, by a little bit.
I don't know if I can do that.
I just grabbed it to the bit.
I can't scum. It's still 2:06. You gotta pause it for a little bit if you want to be the same.
Alright. Okay, tell me when you're at when it goes out of bounds.
Or what if it doesn't go out of bounds?
Well, it does.
What do you mean it does? Oh well, now it does. Wait. Now it does.
Okay,
And it's
tell me
deliberate.
when the clock gets to 150. Alright?
Alright.
Count me into 150.
Have you paused it at 150?
Yeah.
Now unpause. Coleman!
Oh!
Oh!
Coleman!
Oh! What was that?
Imagine how nervous the Lion game would be.
Jeez, we should have got him on a call. He said he was going to stream this game. He said he was going to stream this game as well.
Wait, should I FaceTime him?
Yes, but at the same time, no.
He won't answer anyway.
2-point margin. Big call.
Shit.
Jeez, who do... I don't know if I want the Lions to win or the Cats to win. 1 minute 23 remaining. Chris Fagan on the edge of his seat, although he's not sitting down. Minute 23. Last goal wins school memory, says J-Man AFL. Yeah, it feels like that. It certainly feels that way. A minute 18.
My thing's lagging.
Guthrie. The Cats look like they're going to be the team here. Good tackle on Higgins. Is that Archie? I don't know.
Lucy goes 0-2.
Minutes and 8 seconds remaining. The Lions have a few more interchanges left. The Cats have none. Out on the wing. Boundary throwing. Stanley taps it down.
Oh my gosh, Joe Danaher!
Shut up,
He kicked it!
Shut the fuck up. I know you're in front of me.
God.
Well, I know we're on the equal pages. You're just saying that. And that's going to be out on the full. It is. 47 seconds. Alright, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look at the chat. No, stop reacting.
I just predicted the future.
No, how many seconds are you up? We should be on equal terms.
35.
35? Oh, Danaher did take the mark. Don't spoil it.
No, I predicted that.
No, but I'm saying...
That's ball. That's ball.
No, it's not. Well, don't... You're ahead of me, mate. That is ball. That is ball.
That's gone.
Where? Don't, just pause it. Pause. Are you at 23? Pause it.
Yeah. Alright.
Pause it. And I'll tell you when to unpause it. When... It's 81-80. It could be a draw here.
Don't look at the chat.
I'm not.
Don't look at the chat.
As much as I want to, I like reading chat, but at this rate, you just can't be doing so. 22 seconds.
Shit, it's lagging. Fucking hell.
Oh, he's got a mark. Shit.
Fucking cunt, it's lagging.
Oh, that's a shit kick. That's going to go out in the full. Holding. Oh, you're joking.
Fucking cunt, it's lagging.
Well, I got my tip right at least. Jeez,
That was so hard holding the ball.
It was. It's going to be on 7AFL or whatever, on Fox Footy or whatever you're going to... It's just going to be all over the media, that one. Was it holding the ball or not? 86 people watching. Oh, we almost got to 100, but... Jeez, alright, let me read a bit of chat. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, after the ad break, we'll be discussing the game for a little bit, going through whether or not that was holding the ball or not, and then we've got Aussie Tigers exposed videos to react to a little bit later on. So 90 people watching. Can you believe it? I didn't think it was going to be this close. What about you, Mitch Ryan?
Oh, unbelievable. I did not think it would come down to this, but Geelong were just a better team in the end, as we can see the relief on
Yeah.
Chris
I
Scott's
mean,
face.
Boothable said that the Lions' premiership, I've quoted this a couple times, that their premiership window was gone. From what I've seen here, the Lions are still a really good side. Arguably should have won the game with their more scoring shots, 25-21. 100% holding the ball. These umpires suck. Yeah, well, if you had that lady umpire that we had in that other game, then no, I won't say anything to make myself look like a worse person. But the Lions deserved it, Sasami. Carmen, can you get me on the call to Tanoosh? Do you want to get Tanoosh in, Mitchie?
We might get him after we react to it, or else you know how Tenoshi is sometimes when he's quite loud.
True.
And we might
96
not be able to
viewers.
hear anything.
Yeah, I know. We got to 97. We almost got to 100, but I feel like because the game's finished, they've all left, so we're down to 74, unfortunately. That's going to be our peak unless something happens, but 81-80. I'll put full time up. It is full time. Yeah, I obviously didn't expect it to be that close. Holy crap! At least the Cats got up.
That
So
was such a bad call. The umpire was too much of a pussy to make that decision.
he was.
Geez, we've had some good games already in 2020, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
A few close ones.
Yeah, well, this one, the Essendon Hawthorn, Saints Giants. I guess Adelaide Geelong was pretty close at the end.
Wow.
All right, we'll read a bit more chat, and then we'll probably just get into the exposed video. Well, so we might as well just watch it. We said we were going to watch it. We might as well watch it. So we're going to watch it, yes or no?
Yeah.
We'll watch it.
What a great game. But shame the umpires ruined it.
The thing is, it didn't feel like that good of a game until the last quarter. We were not really focused on the game until the Lions just hit the lead, I feel. Can't wait to watch an Essendon smashing tomorrow, so Sammy. Yeah, Essendon are going to get smashed. Sorry about that, Sammy, but that'll probably happen. Tanoosh says, Carmen, I'll lower my voice in the exposing videos. Well, if you don't lower your voice, I will lower it for you on the Discord. But I'll assume that you will not be that loud. If Charlie Cameron took that mark, says Cam Harrison, probably would have been. Yeah, that is holding the ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. But at the same time, I won't be complaining. I got that tip right. What did everyone else tip in the chat? Put in the chat. You can put your margin if you did a margin with a tip. But I tipped the Cats by 17.
Oh, that's gone.
Yeah, that is gone. I tipped the Cats by 17. They only won, but a tip's a tip. So I will take that, but I sort of wanted the Lions to win at the end. Especially at GMHBA, the underdogs. Karen Olo, blah, blah, blah. Those umpires suck. Says Mr. Lion. Last quarter.
34 will be happy.
He would be happy. Call him. Well, you did before and he didn't respond.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like calling.
Noah.
Oh, it's already. Oh my god! Have a look at 7 AFL. The post has been up for 4 minutes. Look how many likes there are on posts about the umpires.
Oh, I did say that 7 AFL were going to go for. Was that holding the ball or not? I'm assuming it's all going to be.
How is 7 AFL post out that quickly? That is ridiculous.
Jeez, 443 comments. Holy shit. Jeez, they posted the hell, look how many comments are already on the post after 4 minutes.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Jesus Christ. You, Cat, why are you so quick to like that video? Are you just stalking 7 AFL? Although I'm the same. Umpires suck. Geelong by 4, Geelong by 5, Geelong by 3. So pretty close guesses there. Geelong by 18, Cats. Well, unfortunately, everyone tipped Geelong, so it's not going to. get me much of a
Wait,
step.
look at the 7 AFL post where bloody what's his name hits Neil, and see the Brisbane Lions already comment.
What?
The Brisbane Lions comment on the post.
Or did they? I don't know. Yeah, they did.
They did. Angry emoji.
Which fair enough. And they've gotten 224 likes in 3 minutes. Brisbane robbed. Yeah. You don't usually say that a team were robbed, but you got to say the Lions were robbed.
Oh, that's poor.
Well,
that's honestly poor.
The umpiring call. Well, it was a bit lost in the moment. You sort of reacted to the hole in the ball decision before I watched it. Is that worth getting sacked over that call? Discuss in the chat. Is that worth getting sacked over?
Because you're an SJ, Sammy.
Got my tip correct. Sadly, didn't. Yeah, same Tim's trains. I tipped the Blues and then the Cats. But I'm glad at least I don't start 0-2 after the round. At least I'm not the Saints. I mean, at least I'm not the Blues, I should say. Controversial game that one was. Cam Harrison, Tanusha's comment sent me a link to the server on Skype. We're on our Discord. I'll just add you to the call now while we're at it. We might just get the video up now, I reckon.
Oh, Cam Rayner even put an Instagram story up.
Well, I think that's just Geelong bias in terms of the umpiring. Home game.
Terrible.
If it wasn't a Geelong home game, I doubt that call would have been.
Imagine the crowd. That would have went off.
Yeah.
Everyone is agreeing that it withholding the ball. There is no one debating the decision.
Well, there probably will be someone. They're probably the umpire's kid or something. Shannon says, and you. Well, you're not really... not like I'm not saying you're not relevant. I'm not saying you are either. But you're not... Like, you don't have anything related to this video. I'll get Tanush on, and I don't want to get you and Tanush and Shannon in the same call. That's just not going to end well. Alright, well, Geelong singing the song, so that's sort of all that we've got to talk about. Just a controversial umpiring decision, wasn't it? Aussie Lockie says, I feel sick. Good win, boys. Jeez, you're lucky you won that, Aussie Lockie, but you'll take it. You can't not take that. Alright, I'm going to end the task. What the fuck is... Alright, give us a second and then we'll start. So we'll get Tanush in. Is Boothable not able to get on? Does he not have Discord? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Alright, well, we'll get Tanush in. Khan the Cat... Will I get taken down for showing the video, do you reckon? Will Creed be that sort of person to do that?
Oh, no. You can't do that. Seriously.
What if he does?
Wait, what would you get taken down for anyway? Fucking hell, this thing. Fuck off.
Well, I guess you can't. Yeah, you can't because other people have you can make response videos and you won't be taken down for that.
Yeah, anyway, I can just say he's doxing me.
What do you mean? What?
Well, I can just say that what's going on Creed is doxed me. Because he said my name in the video.
Yeah, true.
He used my pictures without permission.
True.
That's about it. Like, I haven't done anything and he's just done that.
Yeah, fair enough.
You, doesn't it? Still calling my phone. Unbelievable.
Well,
the Tigers
no one
are premiers.
No one agreed with that. We're going to add Tanush to the Discord. What are people saying in the chat? Although I got rid of the chat, but I'll put it on I'll have it up on my phone. Are they all wanting us to react to the video? Have they seen it? Have they all seen it or not?
Well,
I mean, as much as I sort of don't want to give him the attention that he deserves.
well, we rather react to it on this.
Yeah, we'll react to it. We'll give our take on it
Maybe.
because he obviously wants to get some sort of reaction about it.
Oh, you're gonna have to screen share it for me as well, cause.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do.
Or we could just press play at the same time.
Yeah, I'd rather just screen share. Although
Okay.
I haven't got my vid. Can I share my screen? Alright, we'll do that. Go live. Can you see my screen? Yeah. Can you add Tanoosh in?
Tanoosh live stream kickoff.
Yeah, no, add Tanoosh to the Discord.
Do you want to add Tanoosh in?
No, yeah, we'll get him in, but you have to add him in. React.
I don't know what his Discord account is. I'm not
Just,
gonna bother.
for fuck's sake, mate.
Wait.
No, you gotta.
Calm down.
How-
Hey. If you want to get Tanoosh in.
Alright, I'll get him in. I promise to get him in anyway. I'll add him in. Alright, well, react to Mitch Ryan's exposed, the one on me. Yeah, I'm not going to react to the Boothable one. I'd rather, if I were to react to that one, I wouldn't. I want Boothable to react to it himself. Alright, Tanoosh, I'm getting you on. I hope that's you. Everyone shut up and stop spamming. What the F the game says, Blaze? Yeah, jeez, mate. That was 75 people are watching. I actually reckon we might get some. Tanoosh, are you here? I can't really hear him, can I? Tanoosh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi
You're
Tanoosh.
a bit quiet. If you can turn up your mic or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the video up. Hopefully it doesn't. If it starts to lag, actually, if it starts to lag, I'd almost go, Mitch. You are. Oh, I don't think it's that much of a deal. Alright, there's the video. We'll. And we'll add
Tanoosh, what did you think of last night's game?
Yeah, Tanoosh is a bit quiet. What are people? Can they hear Tanoosh?
No, I can barely hear Tanoosh.
Tanoosh, can you turn up the mic a little bit? Or should we get Felix on as well?
Yeah, get Felix on.
Yeah, I can barely hear Tanoosh. Alright, what do I get on? Aussie.
No, it doesn't ask if you search that. That's holding the ball. Holy smokes. What do you think, Tanoosh? Holding the ball?
Mitch Ryan, did you think did you think the game was going to be a little bit closer?
You're too quiet. I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, we can't really hear you.
One sec, let me change my mic.
Yeah, change your mic. Or do that whilst we get our Felix in as well.
Tanoosh, were you on Blue Broad fan cams?
No, I didn't even. I was sleeping while the game was on yesterday.
Terrible kick.
Sorry?
I was just looking at the end there. It was a terrible kick back inside 50.
It was, but.
I didn't see it.
Alright.
You should have actually made the game closer because Colin was actually coming back and then Collingwood just stole our momentum. Giving a couple goals at the end.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the sub. Actually, no, I'll add the sub count.
Can you hear me, Harvey?
Yeah, you're still a bit quiet though.
Oh, my put the mic.
Calling my phone.
We'll get. Can Felix?
G'day guys, welcome back to the Mitch Ryan channel, and in today's video I'm joined by Carvan22 and Tanoosh Kakar. How you guys doing?
We're gonna react to it now, I reckon. We're not lagging, are we? Let me check the. Are we lagging a little bit?
G'day guys, welcome back to the Mitch Ryan channel.
Let me just check the quick.
I'm joined by by Carpan 22 and Shinoshika. How you guys doing?
We're going to react to it now. My webcam's lagging a little bit. What I might do is I might just get the a few things off the screen to make it not as laggy. We don't.
Is my mic being low? Or is it a little bit quiet?
It's a little bit quiet still.
But
It's lagging a little bit.
Right?
What? What'd you say, Tanush? Yeah, we can I don't think anyone in the chat can hear you that well either, Tanush. You can turn it up on Discord yourself. I'll do that. It's just that I feel like this might start causing the webcam to lag a bit. But we'll quickly do that. We've still got 80 people watching, so... Alright, Tanush, talk again.
Okay, is my mic low? Is my mic working?
It's better, but is there a third mic that you can maybe use? Felix, I will add you in.
I'm not on my laptop right now.
Do you not have any other mic or something? Like, what mic would you usually use? What about,
I normally use my laptop mic, but my laptop Discord mic is actually...
What about your iPad or your phone?
Yeah, I'll try using my iPad.
Apparently I hit 6.5k subs. That's what someone said.
Oi, Cardi, have a look at your Insta DMs.
Why?
Just have a look. Don't read it out though.
Alright, if it's you, I'm pretty sure you sent me something. Alright, we're gonna get straight into the reaction in like...
Okay, is my mic working now?
Not really. His name is Shinoshika.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Alright, well,
Felix,
we can hear Tanush a bit better now. But my webcam's fucking doing some things. So what...
My mic is hot.
I'm gonna disable my webcam and enable it again. I just hope my webcam, like, it just sucks. Yeah, we're gonna disable it and enable it again.
Damn.
Alright.
Daniel.
Has that fixed something? Hello.
Unlikely.
Is the webcam a bit better, guys? For anyone... I'm going to go back on the stream. 56 people staying. Don't play the video yet. I'm going to play it.
Yeah, I know. It's just I can't.
Don't get angry.
Yeah. Carmen makes me happy.
What message I sent you though, Cardi? Have a look at the message.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't actually understand what it meant, but I'm just going to take it for what it is.
And I'll be back.
Alright, well... I'm a bit delayed, actually, the thing, but if it starts lagging, I'm going to play it. I'll wait for Felix to get back.
I'm sort of annoyed at the moment.
Oh, there we go.
Webcam's fine. I understand what it meant, but I'm just going to take it for what it is. Webcam's good enough. It's not, I wouldn't say fine is the right word, but I'll take it for what it is.
It's not ideal.
Not ideal, but at the same, we just want to watch the video over anything else. You don't really need to see my mouth moving, don't you?
Yeah. I reckon we get him over.
Well, are we gonna? Viewers are dropping like flies on a hot summer's day.
Let's get it on then.
Are we gonna get? When is Felix? All right, Felix and Tanush. You're gonna have. Are you there, Tanush?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 Excuse though to steal my.
I'm just getting ready to watch it.
I'm actually low.
Is that too loud? We'll just. Alright, let's watch it. It's pretty loud, actually.
We can't see it.
You can't see it?
No.
Alright, well then I'll pause it. It's pretty loud. I'll turn that. Can you not see it?
No.
I'm screen sharing on Discord. No, I'm not. Oh, it's because I added. Can I share audio? Then you should be able to see it now. Can you see it now?
Watch stream.
Watch stream.
Yeah.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Was that a bit too loud, guys, in the chat?
No, it's fine. It's fine coming through on our behalf, though.
People saying lag.
So
I've just had troubles with watching streams on Discord, so
Can I share
it's my audio.
Fucking hell. We're starting to lag over this. Could you share the screen, Mitch, instead?
How the hell could I do that?
What do you mean?
You want to do it on Skype?
Nah, Skype will make it a lot worse.
Well, how the hell could I share the screen onto your stream?
If I can see the stream through Discord, I'll just copy and put it on the stream. That could work. Nah, it's fine. No, we'll fix it. I'm gonna get Mitch to sharing. All right, guys. Can you? Are we a little bit better now? Remove the top widgets. Yeah, I might do that actually.
Yeah, that's probably All right. I will share screen.
I'm gonna get rid of all the sub stuff.
Actually, Creed and Malala used to be good friends too.
I'm only gonna keep the viewers up on the right, on the top left.
Alright, can you see that?
Yeah, if I can see.
Are we a little bit better? Yeah, you're very laggy. Yeah, we'll fix it. Hopefully, that's all I can really say.
Okay, yeah, I've got it up. Ready to go now.
Mitch, did you
Alright, guys, can you
Yeah.
Are we a little bit better now?
I just couldn't.
Remove the top widgets. Yeah, I might do that actually.
Yeah, that's probably Alright.
We only need audio. Fair enough. I think that shit, everyone's leaving because it's fucking lagging. That's all. That's what Creed get.
Can you see that?
Yeah, if I can see.
Are we a little bit better? Yeah, you're very laggy. Yeah. It looks better. All right. Can you have you got this?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I'm cheering on there. Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
Can you see, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
G'day guys, it's Killer Creed here.
Give me a second.
What's going on, Predators?
There.
I am reviving the YouTube community.
Don't
What
full
was so good last time.
full screen it. Just let it stay there. And I'm sure if you play it, we can hear it.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Alright, can you hear me?
We can't hear it though.
Can
Turn it up a bit.
you hear that?
Turn it up a little bit. Alright, we can hear it.
That is so.
What is up, Aussie Tiger Nation? It's your boy Aussie Tiger here, and
Oh,
I'd like to
Aussie
welcome you
Tiger
all
Nation.
back to another exposed video. This is video number 30.
You can barely. Sorry, the screen's so blurry.
And today, I'm
What?
Oh, I'm just saying there's no. I'm saying I'm apologizing for the screen being blurry. Because
Guys,
it's
before we
through.
watch this, Tweed, before we watch this, let's just examine that title, exposé.
Fuck. We are. Oh shit. You know what we might do?
Fantastic spelling.
I'm gonna quickly stop streaming and start again because we're gonna get a bit of delay. Should I do that? Like it's not gonna end the stream, but like click stop streaming and start streaming again.
Yeah. And cool.
All right, we should be back up. I'm just gonna wait for the people to stay. I'm gonna quickly stop streaming and start again because we're gonna get a bit of delay. Should I do that? Like it's not gonna end the stream. All right, we should be back up. I'm just gonna wait for the people to stay. I'm gonna quickly stop streaming and start again because we're gonna get. All right, there we go. It's working. Turn it up a little bit. Everything's good. Everything's good. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a tiny bit. A tiny little bit.
Oh, I can't hear what you're saying otherwise. So that's the issue I'm faced with. So I'm just gonna have to turn you guys.
Just turn us up. Turn us up on.
No, I've already turned you guys. I've turned Cardi up full. You're gonna have to move your mic closer, Cardi.
What? Sorry, what?
Just speak loud.
Oh, far out. Fine. All right, let's go.
YouTuber named Mitch Ryan. I'm going to be exposing Mitch Ryan today for doxing, lying, selling out, and we are going to discuss the.
Well, when did you ever sell out?
Well, I first found out about Mitch Ryan back when I used to be friends with Cardman22.
Well, that's used to be friends, and
and
definitely
all I
not
really saw
friends
was
anymore.
just another Katie McDonald and Young King Kilson clone. The same kind of boring content everyone else does.
Well, not everyone else does it.
Thumbnails, which puts me
I
to
mean,
sleep.
what else are we
Only
gonna
12-year-olds would
make?
enjoy.
Only 12-year-olds would enjoy.
Stolen content ideas.
So everyone watching this is a 12-year-old.
I started back in
Yeah,
2015.
I'm a 12-year-old now.
So let's be
I'm
honest.
like
Which
I'm
big AFL
watching. I'm
YouTuber
doing.
hasn't stolen that idea off me at this point? It's still no excuse though.
Turn
It's
that
still
off.
a content idea. And
Wait, turn the audio up. No one can
the
hear
fact
it.
that Mitch Ryan feels the need to just simply copy other people
Yeah, that's better.
proves how little talent he really has.
I really,
Nobody
Now,
watched
I
it back
can
in
hear
want to
33.
people
know.
try
I
and get
really
up there
know
in the
that I'm
subscribers
going to
any way they can,
situation
as long as
creature.
they are a good bloke
have to.
and don't do
Like,
completely scummy
He
things.
actually caused
But
it wrong.
unfortunately, Mitch Ryan is
I
the
just-
complete opposite of that.
Probably.
Now, back when I was Cardman's friend, I tried to interact with Mitch a few
It
times
shouldn't
in a
make
friendly
sense
way,
that obvious.
but was
and then
ignored
and
every
people
time,
don't know this.
which was the second red flag.
Yeah.
Also, the way he talked and acted just gave me bad vibes, and there was something about his personality
Bad
that I
vibes.
didn't like.
Yeah,
I didn't
something
like
about
his
your personality
content.
there,
In
Mitch.
fact, his type of content is what is wrong with the AFL community in 2021.
Well,
And not only that, he
fucking mate.
sucks up to other YouTubers,
He sucks up.
especially big ones, including ones who are obviously incredibly scummy.
So,
YouTubers
he's
who
saying
have
any
crimes
big YouTuber
in
is
the
scummy.
AFL community, and he will take advantage of anyone for his own personal gain, including Cardman. He has used Cardman to the extreme. I tried to warn Cardman about this. but
The
it
thing
turns
is, he
out
has
Cardman
warned me. He's like, "Oh,
decided
Mitch is just using you for
that's
subs."
just
But the thing is,
scummy.
back.
And then
Now
he
we are
back-
said
going to move on to
Mitch
Oi,
Ryan
pause the video. I've got
What?
something to say.
And
Oh,
then Mitch Ryan, and then he
Can't
said,
hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
then Mitch Ryan said that he brainwashed me.
Did it?
Yeah, I know.
Call you
Yeah, I
racist
know.
afternoon.
Well, back
Yeah,
then.
He said super racist stuff.
Well, back then, it like when did we start collabing? How many subs did you have, and how many subs did I have?
Oh, when we started collabing, I had like
700. You had 700.
800.
Yeah, I had like 2.2k. And
Yeah.
if it wasn't for you or if it wasn't for us two collabing, I would probably have like maybe 5k, 5.5k. You probably would have had like 3.5k, 3k.
I agree. We both helped each other.
Yeah, we
out.
both helped each other.
True.
He just thinks because I'm a bigger YouTuber that he's
Yeah, exactly.
sucking me off.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
But yeah, I
Oh, you can-
completely
you
agree.
can-
Like you both gained subs off me, but then you look at it like we're pretty much in the same. Like when we first collabed, I've got 4.1k. You've got 6.5k. It's pretty much exactly the same amount of
As it
gap
since it when it
between
started,
us.
it might like I think I might be a bit
Yeah.
above in the gap, but that's probably because I was bigger
well-
at the time. So that
Actually,
Well, no, it was about 1,300.
And on the side note, when
So
that
yeah, pretty
cricket
much
game-
exactly the same.
yeah,
when that cricket game went on, I got about a few more subs than I'd usually get just because I'm getting mentioned, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was actually being really rude from 30 yards like he is allowed.
We can't eat
in the
it.
booth.
You know.
And then there was this one big.
Yeah,
We'll continue.
we'll continue. Yeah, good point, Tanush. I didn't really hear that, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Where did the video go?
No, go back to you at the 3-minute mark.
I know, I
We're going
understand
to
now.
discuss the because that's literally all I would be able to. Including Cardman, he has used Cardman
There
to
we are.
the extreme. I tried to warn Cardman about this, but it turns out Cardman has a side to him that's just as scummy.
Yeah,
Now we are going to
Definitely.
move on to more
Yeah.
important things. What I have just mentioned is really a standard big AFL YouTuber. They sell out all the time, and this is why you never see me expose most of them, because that's who they really are. It's
Mate,
hard to make
he
these
thinks
videos
anyone
about
who's got a
anyone
decent amount of
or
following
young
is just a
people,
sellout
because
automatically.
That's literally all I would be able to discuss.
Most
which
of your videos
won't cause their
exposing me
brainwashed
is
12-year-old
Yeah, I know.
fans to wake up.
I'm
The
12
thing
year old
is,
now.
they're smart
Well,
about so many things they do. They're in
There's
their
nothing
mid-twenties
scummy
and
that
more mature.
Caden and Cookson
However,
do.
Mitch Ryan is not smart at all. What you're about to see is evidence of criminal activities.
Criminal activity.
Criminal
And
activities.
if
Mitch,
this
you're-
part of the video
you're a criminal.
doesn't make you click the unsubscribe button,
Jeez,
or
if this
just
part of the
shut
video
it
doesn't make you
down, you're just as
unsubscribe from
scummy as
Mitch.
him.
He hasn't actually said anything I've done wrong yet.
To the point of
Yeah, I-
Okay, let's just pause it.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
he's just said that He's just claimed that I am scummy and I
I'm a
have
sell. He said you were a
used
sellout
Cardman
for
for views.
which.
That's it.
Cardi, can I say something?
And that's why you're getting
Yeah,
exposed.
quickly, I want to say something, then you can say something, Tanoosh.
Okay.
It's funny how... Wait, let me say...
Actually,
Oh, all right, Tanoosh, you can go.
okay. Actually, Creed was actually exposed in the group chat, and then after he said, "It wasn't me. It was."
Yeah.
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 But,
You
you
go.
know, I was going to say, he says that you suck off to me for views, yet the only reason he does these exposed videos is for the views himself. That's why he
Exactly.
puts up the big YouTubers such as me,
He's such
you,
a
Boothably, and that's why he wouldn't do any exposed videos to Dilnug, UCAT, Felix, Geordie,
Oh, and he said,
anyone.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, I'm not gonna do Felix." He said, "Yeah,
Yeah, because he's
Felix
apparently
started this,
because
but
apparently
he
he's
doesn't
irrelevant
know."
and he has less subs than
Yeah.
Creed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
if you look at his
And then
channel-
again, he says subs don't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you look at his channel, the one with
Oh, and
Deadly and the one with
my-
Mitch Ryan got views.
One of my most favourite things was when Lion Gamer commented on his booth.
Yeah.
On the Boothably, and Lion Gamer goes, "Can you do a exposé on me? It'd be good for my channel to grow in subs." And it's not like 8 likes or 9 likes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good considering not a lot of people watch Aussie Tiger videos. And yeah. So I thought that was quite funny, and then he fired back at that, and yeah.
Yeah, he called Lion Game an irrelevant flog, but I'm sure if...
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't blocked Lion Gamer.
Same.
Yeah.
But he
Warning,
blocks...
guys. Creed can make even more than one exposing video, you guys. He's been done like a couple, like 5 and like a couple other people.
Yeah, well, he's done 34, I think.
He's done like 10 or something.
Yeah.
But like he gets mad when someone exposes him.
Yeah.
I don't really wanna. I'm probably this kind of drama is probably gonna end in like a week or so.
I don't feel like watching the video on stream is going to end the drama any quicker, but it doesn't matter. Let's just continue.
No, I think we'll move past it.
We'll move past it, yeah. I might, if my exposed video comes out, I might just watch it to just react, see how it is, but I'm not going to make a video on it or anything.
Now going back to February of this year, when Mitch Ryan and Cardman did their little YouTubers cricket.
Little YouTubers cricket, mate. It took like a whole month to set up.
Great idea. It's just the fact that pretty much everyone playing was either a scummy person or weren't
Scummy
YouTubers.
Okay, does he think that we're going to be able... The whole point of it, the draft, was we were getting...
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, but
well.
he's got no idea because he had no idea about that at all. He didn't pay any attention
so
to
dumb.
it.
Didn't do your research, killer.
The only reason we put YouTube in the title, like, we're not going to put YouTubers / subs, it's just going to be too long.
Oh my god, the title would have been too long, but it was literally YouTubers.
Yeah, more than half of the people were YouTubers. We're just getting... So we were actually doing a good thing. Not only will we having like a good time with everyone, but we help people gain subscribers. Felix said he gained subs. I don't know. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, he's just jealous. He's just jealous he lives in the middle of nowhere. And
obviously,
can't
don't
go
say
and
where he does
no
live.
one likes him.
But yeah, he's just jealous. He's not.
Malala got betrayed.
He's a confused young man.
Yeah.
I started him on
We can hear you a little bit, Tanoosh. If I just heard you on the chat.
It's
All right.
really hard though. You might want to switch devices or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, continue.
You're watching.
You can't call this a YouTuber's event when half the participants aren't even
Well, you
YouTubers.
can call it that, mate.
The only reason
You
this
can.
is possible
You've got
You
the
still can.
you've got
is due to the
Caden
fact that
McDonald
we've developed
cooks.
a little feral friend group of people who live in Melbourne.
Little feral friend group.
Little
They
feral
sold out
friend
to
group.
each other for views.
Yeah,
and
sold it.
things like
He just thinks it's a
Now,
sellout,
on
but it's
Instagram,
actually what
Cardman released a little preview.
Oh,
now
continue.
this is where all the criminal stuff starts.
criminal
to happen.
stuff.
Criminals.
So I posted a
Criminal.
comment saying,
So apparently this is criminal. This bloke's got no idea what he's saying.
I'm
"Like
going
him
to try
running
and find
Melbourne
the comment
because
that I
I would've been
said.
playing and would have scored 100
Well,
runs
you think is
and
you
took
wouldn't have
10
been
wickets
playing.
for
You
no
might have
run.
maybe
Ah,
back then,
just-
but definitely not
Can you
now.
hear me?
Now that obviously
Yes, we
He wouldn't
Just
be
pause it.
invited.
Wait,
Just
Tanoosh,
pause it
say
for a second.
Tanoosh, say something.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, and you're
Yeah, you
fucking
can.
very.
I've just switched devices in 2 minutes ago.
Yeah,
so
Tanoosh. Before we get into it, I've actually because I've raised your volume. You're like as loud as.
Oops.
No, I'll. All right, speak again. You should be better.
Okay, is it better now?
Just pause it
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a
that's
second.
all right. We can hear Tanoosh better.
Alright, I found the comment. I found the comment. If we go forward, in the video. I'll explain what I said because he doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a piss take, and Carbon knew that, but one of Mitch Ryan's feral friends
Which
named
it was a
Felix,
piss take, but still,
Felix.
you start.
Felix.
Yeah, I know. He said
How does he not
Felix.
know how to say Felix? And he says he's smart and I'm dumb, and he doesn't even know how to pronounce the name
He
Felix.
says
Pronounce
Felix.
the name, yeah.
Oh my god, what a spud!
Yeah, he is a spud.
Oi.
Are we lagging?
Felix.
Felix.
No, we shouldn't be
Felix.
lagging.
Felix.
Oh my god, and he says I'm dumb.
No,
Yeah,
we're not
You can't
lagging.
even spell the title right.
Oh
Yeah.
Killer Creed is somehow hypocrite, a massive hypocrite.
He is.
He's
That.
done.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
Ma-
done 34 exposed videos, and he still doesn't know how to spell exposed on a 34th.
You know, false accusations can also take you to court. I need that. Like, where's the proof? He's actually the one who doesn't have any proof. He's actually the one, he's actually one being hypocrite and doesn't have any proof.
Yeah, Tanush, that's correct. Alright,
Yeah.
well, let's just continue. Let's see what else.
So I'm not going to give you his actual YouTube channel, as I don't want that irrelevant bogan. Pretty much.
But you don't want to give him attention, but you know that's all you want yourself.
I don't remember
Creed.
what he said because he
Alright,
tweeted
pause it,
all
pause
his
it.
comments like a cow.
Oh, pause it.
But he started talking trash, saying he would destroy me if
Alright,
we played
just
each
quickly
other.
pause it.
which
Pause it, Mitch.
Any idiot.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is what he said. You were lucky I wasn't playing. I would have scored a 100 not out and take 10 wickets for 0 runs. Cardman responded, yeah, lol, you definitely would. I responded with, you'll get hit for 36 off 1 over, field a fine leg, and
Which is
get
obviously
bowled first ball,
a
mate.
joke.
So, yeah, that's literally a piss
That's
take.
literally
It's
how.
not-
That's actually how it
It's not-
started. That is how it started. Those 3 comments.
Yeah. And it's nothing personal, like, really, it's just
And
a bit of
back
banter.
then, Felix, you knew that Creed was a bit of a dickhead.
Creed
Yeah.
was actually being racist. That was like on the group chat, and I wasn't even that.
Well,
yeah,
wait,
Creed was being racist to
Tanush, we'll get to that later on because we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Oh, no, keep going. Read all the messages out because they're deleted now. But I took screenshots as well. I just took I took it down because he wouldn't. He just kept on messaging me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm honestly
using-
like, and I think I may have asked Cardi, and he's like, oh, just
No, I did
You've got
tell you.
more-
I just told you. Yeah, just take the messages down.
I'm
just
using
like-
my Barnaby Lynch account for
But
this.
he could have deleted himself.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm not a coward, you just blocked me.
Yeah, exactly. He says that we're cowards when
Yeah, he's blocked everyone.
Right.
he can give it but can't take it as
No,
bootably.
he wouldn't stand
I
a
wanna fix
chance
the
against me.
vices.
Just look at him. He's a little stick.
Yeah, that's
I don't
funny,
think
but
he realised.
I was all
yeah, I know. He actually thinks you're being serious, but he obviously you weren't.
Yeah, so I was kind of taking it personal. Now, I'm not going to be a sook, but he says that's criminal law when he's literally, just
Yeah, that's
kind of saying stuff to
that's technically doxing.
15-year-old. Yeah,
Because
doxing.
didn't
Yeah,
you,
'cause I don't
Felix? You said you don't want to
that
show your
picture of
face
me
anymore,
posted.
but
Yeah, I don't want that picture posted.
Mm,
But,
yeah, and he's used my face on this. Hang on, that's doxing.
yeah, but
I've never said his name in public. I've never posted a picture of him in public, but he's posted pictures of me and said my name on YouTube. I get this video reported and taken down.
yeah,
But
you
I
say-
don't because it's absolutely the biggest bullshit and it's so
yeah, it's
funny.
bullshit, and
Yeah.
obviously you probably couldn't do that because as I don't want to agree on Creed, but obviously you show your face in your videos, Mitch. You have before Felix. Creed, I guess, hasn't, but it's still bullshit regardless.
He still used my name, but he used my face without permission.
Yeah, but at the
No,
same
it's not.
time, I wouldn't care at all. But he would be the sort of person who would care and would actually go further for that.
Yeah, Bruce
Oh
Edward
yeah, I
just
don't give a
said.
shit.
Bruce Edward just said he can give, but he can't take, and that's completely true.
It is.
Anyway, everyone's got the same opinion on him, so
Yeah, there's not many. There's no one who agrees with
the only person
Creed.
I thought was scummy at the time that played in the match was Felix.
Felix.
and he says I'm dumb.
Yeah.
He can't even
Positive
pronounce my
comment
name
on the
right.
video, complimenting Mitch Ryan. Now, I
Yeah,
did find
very
it
positive.
I was sort of surprised with that comment, but at the same time, he probably wouldn't have scored 4-6 and over. It wasn't as
And
hard
then
as
he reckons I didn't edit the video. He reckons I
yeah.
don't edit my video.
Well, we'll move on to that. That's stupid. The American dude who watched AFL footy says, "What's up? Yeah, g'day. We just finished watching the footy. We're just reacting to some stupid exposed video. You might have heard of the guy. He was the guy who caused all the shit in the last stream, and he's sort of back for more. So we're just sort of watching this. All right, continue.
and I was suspicious of it at the time, that Mitch Ryan didn't actually do much of the editing in this video.
Well,
He-
that's just fucking there's no evidence whatsoever to say that, and all the evidence in the world to know it's a fact. If you look at any of Mitch's other videos, especially the cricket ones.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can look at all of my other videos. I'm not going to go into detail and depth. I could literally, get everything up and show the editing.
Yeah.
Like, that's stupid. But obviously no one really agrees with him or believes him, so. Anyway,
That's
we just
no
want to
point.
show everyone, the
Yeah,
truth
all
behind
right.
it, just in case there is
Not
any
like it's needed or
misunderstanding.
anything, but just for
Yeah.
for
Here's
whatever
his
reason.
mate, Cardman22, ratting him out.
Well,
Obviously,
ratting
Cardman
him.
hesitated and tried to make Mitch look as good as possible.
Well, it wasn't the case. I didn't hesitate. It was, if anything, I tried to not seem like a dickhead to Creed. That was back when I still was like, oh, just try and be nice to him. So what did I say? I said lol, and then
Relative
Creed
to his
said,
content, there is absolutely no way he's capable of editing a video like the cricket match.
so he's just all he's doing is complimenting you for the great editing job.
Yeah.
So thanks, Killer. And also, he's trying to do that now because he gave me a compliment, and now he's just trying to back down.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's trying to back down.
Tanush wants to get added in again. He got added. Can someone add Tanush in or?
You could
I mean, I
join
put the
Bob's
video.
side or something.
What?
Would he be able to just join via chats at the part of Discord?
We should. I don't know how he left. How did he leave? Just join back. He should still be in the call.
He should be able to just join
Yeah,
back.
you should be able to still join
Yeah.
back.
Right. Should we continue?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't mind
continue.
betting the Skype calls were actually these two having jerk-off sessions. But I would prefer to not know about that.
Yeah, it definitely
Now,
was that.
I noticed that person who trash-talked me on Instagram, Felix, was actually
Alex.
Felix.
playing in the
Felix?
cricket match. And he was on Mitch Ryan's team, who batted first. Now, Felix commented on the video, and he was going to bat at number 11. So after all that talk, he was too scared to bat.
He's so dumb. Does he know
I
that
know.
bowlers bat
Bat
at
at
11?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
Oh my god, he's so
I asked to put
stupid.
myself there because I wanted to open the bowling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He's so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah.
God.
People in the chat are just talking about the stupid decision at the end of the game.
But the thing is, he just kind of goes on about without doing any kind of backing up or research, really.
Yeah.
So whatever
There's no
just comes to
evidence.
mind,
He
just
doesn't have
says.
any evidence for
And how's that
anything.
got anything to do with Mitch Ryan exposed? Because Felix batted at 11.
Yeah. Apparently now it's a Felix C9 exposed thing.
I then replied to him, telling him he was scared to bat, and he even admitted it himself that he put himself there on purpose and made up the excuse that he was an opening bowler. Now,
And-
when he bowled,
How's
I
that an
opened the bowling.
excuse? You open the bowling, sir.
Yeah.
Did-
he
did-
got
wait,
bowled.
did-
one
yeah.
over and didn't do anything impressive.
Didn't do anything. He got a
Felix-
maiden. He got a
Oh
maiden.
my god.
He got a
maiden.
fucking maiden.
Maiden two catches.
And he should have
I
gotten.
wanted-
He probably should have gotten a second over as well. Like,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to give everyone a go, and it was between Dilnug and Felix, and Dilnug was in my ear that whole time.
yeah, Dilnug was
Yeah.
just yapping on about it. So he's like,
I
oh,
was literally going to give it to Felix, but Dilnug was just like, please, I want to bowl bounces at Cardi, I want to bowl bounces at
Yeah.
Cardi.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, just go for it.
Dilnug trekked from a fair way, so... But anyway, you got a maiden, so like,
Yeah, maiden.
no,
a maiden and 2 catches, but
he
apparently
doesn't know
that's.
anything about cricket.
Yeah, that's
This
fair.
is bite, no bite. As I expect from AFL community ferals. Now, while this conversation went on, a user named Toilet Man, who is Azerati,
Wait, we won't say. Yeah, we just won't say anything.
Who is Azerati? It's definitely not Azerati.
Yeah, I don't know who Azerati is either.
also known as Cody Bear, started doxing
Oh
me
my
in the
God.
comment section of the video. Felix even did it to himself.
Felix.
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 Now, here are the screenshots of that.
Now that's his actual name, but then I just say his first name, which I
What
mean,
is
It's not that bad at all.
The only thing I could do.
Wait, and he reckons I doxed him. I never
Yeah.
said his name. The thing is, he just plunked my name in the title for views.
Yeah.
yeah, that's all he did.
And even if
Look at the views.
technically Felix, I guess he did dox him, but it was fucking as insignificant as.
Oh my god, there's nothing you can do. You
Yeah.
can't take legal action.
Nothing.
Seriously,
Yeah, because I'll say his name.
I'm doing like legal studies at school at the moment. I've learned about all this stuff, and there's no chance he can do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But he just
No
wants to
chance.
act like the big tough guy, but
And he's acting like the victim, and he's trying to cover up everything, all the bad
Yeah.
stuff that he's done.
He just makes up bullshit. I could even prove it.
but
Like,
there's no point. Because everyone
no
knows.
point. He's not worth my time. I've just ignored him. Like he commented on my videos, and he's trying to get in my head. But all he wants is a reaction. To me to reply.
Tanoosh
But
just
I
said.
think this is about all he's going to get us explaining on this stream and reacting, just to clear it up for everyone.
Oh, yeah, and it's
So yeah,
it's sort of
and
funny. It's
obviously
just funny.
and it's just funny. All you can do is really laugh at it.
Yeah, it's
At Mitch Ryan directly through Instagram. Now, I'd never actually had a conversation with Mitch Ryan at this point. I still didn't hate him, but I was definitely suspicious of him. This was the perfect test to see what kind of person Mitch really was too. Will he be a good bloke and say sorry to hear about that? I'll remove the comments, and then
He can remove the comments himself. He can remove his own comments, and he's the one who got involved.
Wait,
with
can you remove other people's comments? Like, I guess no. I guess he if he can't remove the other Felix's and Toilet Man's comments,
it.
then
He need to remove his.
yeah, it was in the replies to my comment, but
yeah.
at
It
the
was
same
was it
time,
in the
he also
replies or was it
started-
in his? Because if it was not in the replies, and
I
he just
don't actually know what his actual name is, and I didn't realise Felix said his actual name.
No,
And
I'm
anyway,
saying
it's not.
that's your name, I just said-
It's not my responsibility to remove it anyway.
it's
Yeah, it
not.
was Toilet
Yeah,
Man.
because what if you're
And-
gonna have if fucking someone like Mr. Beast and a doxing happening that, do you think it's Mr. Beast's responsibility to get rid of that comment?
Exactly. It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna start, I just copied what Toilet Man said, but I didn't say his full name. I
No,
just
there's
said-
nothing you can do anyway.
Yeah.
It's the biggest
Yeah.
bullshit. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah,
Doxing, that's not even doxing.
yeah.
Yeah,
And he can't do anything. He literally cannot do anything. And he
Can't.
and later on he goes, "Oh, I called the cops." Seriously, what?
Yeah, he didn't. Well, the
How
cops,
does he call
the
the cops?
cops.
So he reckons he's
fucking
called
did
000, or he's went and gone and called the cops and said, "Oh, I've been online and I can't even remember what he said he called it for." But
Well,
we'll
let's
find out.
just find out.
yeah, but with all the
Comments
stuff
straight
that he
away?
says, it's just gonna be
will
turned
he
against
just
him.
not care or not respond? Or will he be a complete and utter scumbag and refuse to do it? He picked the last option. Of course he did. Let's take a look at our Instagram conversation, shall we?
Shall
So,
we?
as you can see,
Shall we?
Shall we?
Are we gonna rate it or?
here, I ask him very
Oh,
nicely
look
to
what.
remove the
Wait, hang on,
comments.
hang on.
Very nicely.
Look what Tanoosh just said in the chat.
Yeah. Did he say Azrati's a cunt?
Is that what Tiddle said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Tiddle swearing a lot.
You don't get him swearing that much, but when you get him swearing, it's. Shannon says you are the best YouTuber. Yeah, but Shannon, on Boothably's premiere, you said that Boothably deserves to have his channel taken down. So I don't know what side you're on there.
Yeah.
Shannon's an open.
Shannon's.
I was doxed,
Yeah.
and he replied that he didn't know this went on. He then says he removed the comments, but when I checked the comments, they were still there. I tell him I can still see them.
So were you
I thought at
lying
first
there, or
maybe
did you
it's a
not?
Glitch, but it became obvious he was flat out lying.
Were you actually lying? Did you?
This is the week. Ready? This is the week, right?
Yeah.
I did not like. This is the week. Cardi can even do it.
Yeah.
I had 5 tests on this week, and I was literally staying up to 1
Oh, that was
a.m.
the
every night.
week we were the edit. Was that the week we were
That
editing?
was
The
the
video
edit-
wasn't out
editing.
yet, was it?
No, but it came out on the Friday, and I still was jam packed. After that.
Yeah.
Those
So
2
Mitch
weeks,
didn't have
and
the.
Cardi can back that up.
Yeah, I can.
I had about 5 tests, and I was up to like 1 a.m. every night, both editing and studying and trying to balance it. And all I wanted to deal with is this stupid idiot who can delete his own comments. It was his decision in the first thing. And that video had a solid 90 comments. And then I went and I did delete a comment, but it wasn't the chain of comments. I deleted one comment, but I can't remember which one it was. It was like something Toilet Man said, but like it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was like it wasn't offensive. Like it was just like it's just like someone calling someone a dickhead or something.
Yeah.
Like, you can't go to jail for calling someone a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So you can't have any criminal charges. It was just something like that because I didn't know the full conversation. I didn't know he wanted the full conversation.
Never deleted the comments, nor did he even bother to respond to me. So
Well,
literally the
that's
next
because he
morning,
had better things to do
I
than
contacted
respond
him
to you.
again, telling him
Yeah.
Huh?
That's because he had better things to do than respond to you, as you just said with all the
Yeah, so you
tests.
can't- Yeah.
comments still up.
Yeah, exactly,
and he needs to
Brutably.
remove them. And he gives me a smart ass response saying it doesn't matter.
Because it really
Now,
doesn't
Debunking is a
that
serious-
much. It's just
It does not
first
matter.
name. And I think if his full name was leaked, I guess that's sort of not as good. But as Mitch said, he could delete the comments himself because they were a chain reaction.
Crime, it's an invasion of privacy, and can put the victim and their family members in danger, which is
But
what I
how
explained
could
to
family
Mitch
members be put in danger
response.
over a first name?
Yeah,
He then gives me another smart
it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
He's honestly an absolute spanner.
he
Yeah.
is.
No one likes him.
He's a muppet.
response telling me to delete my own comments. At that point, I wasn't going to be nice anymore, as Mitch had shown his true colours and proved my suspicions right that he was an incredibly scummy human being who cares about no one but himself. I warned him that he
Yeah,
better
that's
delete the
definitely the
comments
case.
or he will be in serious trouble, and he ignored me, so I warned him again.
Yeah, exactly. Crappy
He
SUD.
then
That was
makes
the
a
same
false
guy.
accusation.
But what did you say?
Oh, crappy SUD is just like, if I remember, this is the same guy who used 38 alts on your doggy's pie stream, which it was.
And I'm just saying, you started, mate, it's your fault, which is completely true, isn't it?
J-Man
Who started
AFL
it?
says, I'm not on his side, but like, privacy is privacy. Yeah, but at the same time, it was his first name that was leaked by, it wasn't even us. It was
I
by-
did not mention his first name.
And
I
even if it was the
never
case,
mentioned
like,
his name.
it's been,
Yeah,
I
he's
swear
just-
half the community already knows about it. Like, it's just, you're going to have, I know it's, but if you're going to be on YouTube, you're going to expect to have, like, something like your first name leaked. I know, whether you like it or not, it's sort of just the reality, which is
I
unfortunate.
still
Yeah.
do not know what his first and last name. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to say it now because
Well, I'm not going to say it either.
I just
'cause-
got it off Toilet Man, but
what's
yeah,
his name?
he's just put your name in there just because he's like it just happened on your video. Like it's
Yeah.
really just a fact of you either want views or you're just unlucky.
Yeah. Didn't Toilet Man say his full name? He might
Yeah,
have.
and I just said his first name because I copied off Toilet Man.
But the same way, if you really wanted to, you could just search up Killer Creed, and I could find his full name online if I wanted to. So it's not like you shouldn't be saying it, right? I don't agree with the fact that you should be doxing in that way, but it's not
Like,
Mitch's
I
fault.
can respect that. Like, I've never had an interaction with this dude before the AFL YouTubers match. Never.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just a hack.
So yeah.
saying that I started something, when in fact,
When you did.
Felix started the argument.
No, Felix didn't start it because you
Didn't ask
started with
No, okay,
you were
okay.
Creed started the comment, so obviously he was going to get a response out of it. The way the comment was like the way he said the comment of what was it
the thing. But so this is what happened. So I just said cheese for the thing, Cardi Mitch, and then he responds with all that trash talk on Instagram just to bat at 11. So I took it to Instagram just because you don't want a huge chain of comments.
Yeah.
I just responded back saying, babe, I don't think that's happening or something like that. And then he gets into me on the DMs. But like this just all happened right after that chain of arguments on the reply stopped. But I just didn't want to kind of take it to public on YouTube. And yeah, that's when hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we haven't even done anything wrong. Like, it is the most minor incident.
Yeah, he's
ever.
making such a big deal out of it.
What, a little bit of banter that actually started by Felix on Instagram. How does that compare to committing a crime? Well, Mitch didn't commit a crime.
Who said this?
Oh, I was just reading the DMs on the screen.
Yeah, I never did it. I haven't done anything wrong at all. What does J-Man AFL say?
So
If he wanted privacy, Mitch should have respected that. I did not mention his name. I still do not know his name. There was just comments on a video that I never said anything in the comments.
But I'm just like, I know he wants his privacy, but like a first name's not that bad. I know I'm not saying I'm not supporting doxing, and I too never said his name either. But I mean, it's been leaked. It's not like it's the first time it's been leaked. It's been leaked hundreds of other times. I'm pretty sure. Like Creed's had this ongoing issue for 7 years.
YouTube. There's a chance it's gonna happen. The thing is, it just happened to be commented on my video.
Yeah, Creed
Like,
had.
If this happened on any other YouTuber's video, I don't know how it's landed in my fault. It's just It's just like I've done nothing. So I've got no idea what J-Man AFL
Kobe
saying.
AFL says, what are you reacting to?
I haven't actually done anything wrong. The comments just happened on my video, and he's using my name for views.
Yeah, and he'll do the same with me because he'll do the exact same thing with me because on the because it all happened on the stream when he joined, and he joined attacking me for no reason, and then I was still being nice to him to this point on the stream, and then he started to fucking make like 30 fake accounts just making lies of me being a sexual predator, and I'm like, well, fuck him.
Yeah, exactly. He literally calls for it, but then when something happens, he acts all innocent.
J-Man AFL says, I'm not against you guys, but I kind of get where Aussie Tiger's going. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but like, Aussie Tiger's that shit of a bloke that it's like, I don't know. Like,
this video makes him look like the victim.
Yeah, he's
but
trying
to. You get Tanusha say some of the things he said.
And Ferret, and you haven't seen the shit that he's done behind the scenes. Like, he's done a whole fucking lot worse.
Like, we haven't done anything. I haven't said anything, and the worst that maybe one of us in this call, Felix, said his first name, which has already been leaked multiple times, which is not that bad. And
it's not that bad. It's just like you can just.
And then Toilet Man, some random dude.
Yeah.
So
you could just brush it off and just go, okay. I don't know, but.
So I don't know what you're saying.
And if it's honestly that big of a deal, can't you legally change your name? Isn't that like $50? Can't you just legally change your name? Isn't that a thing? If you're that scared over a first, isn't it like you can do that, can't you?
Okay, so if someone's name gets out, what can they do? What can they do with his name?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Not much. And if you're really that scared, then I have a feeling that maybe Creed's done illegal stuff in the past, and that's why he's scared of his name being leaked. Because if any normal person wouldn't, they'd just be like, okay, that sucks, but I'll have to move on. It's just the first name. But anyway.
I want them deleted, which I had already explained earlier, so I explained it a second time. He then gives me the same smartass response as before.
Oh, look what
I
Nick just said in the
explained
chat.
to him that he's committing a crime,
Look
as
what
he
Nick
is
Valerio
the only
said.
person other than Codeword and Felix
Okay.
who can delete their comments doxing me.
Check the chat.
So, yeah, check what Nick said, which it's a good point. But let me just see what Mitch wrote. Are we going to read the DMs or not?
Say like, I was just asking what crime is being committed. Is doxing? Let's get doxing up. Let's have a look. All right, let's read it. Doxing.
His voice irritates me, says Boothly. Yeah, I agree.
Doxing is the act of revealing, identifying information about someone online, such as their real name, home address, workplace, phone, financial, and other information.
Wait, so his real name just said in that?
Huh?
His
But
name.
I never said any of those things, and that he's putting himself out there. So pretty much all of that goes to it's you can't just like you can say anyone's name like it's
Yeah, like I said it before. Full name's different, and you shouldn't. As much as I still don't think it's that big of an issue, because we all know, like Felix, your full name's like I can say because you don't care.
Yeah.
Felix Morrissey, mine's Patrick Coupe, Mitch is a Mitch Ryan. Like obviously most people couldn't care. I know he himself cares about his privacy, so it's fair enough. But like,
okay, and also something we'll mention: the doxing law was made up way before social media was a thing.
Yeah, so
way before
yeah.
social media thing. It was like when the first sort of TV and like before that, just in public, like in any sort of official thing, the law was made up then. Like if the person doesn't want you to use their first name, but how do we? Well, how I didn't say anything, but how does like the people who said his first name know that he didn't want his name to be said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way of knowing. But they said here it says social media. Now it's the laws. The whole rules around the law has changed because of social media. So yeah, he's got no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly, Caleb. All right, let's continue.
He is responsible for the fact that I am being doxed on his channel.
No,
which
he's not.
means I can have him charged for doxing. He then plays dumb.
Like,
saying
even if
what
he
crimes
did, like, what would
then
actually
tell
happen?
him doxing.
What would actually happen? If he actually did charge you for doxing, what would actually happen?
Nothing would happen. But there's no chance he can charge me for doxing because I haven't doxed him.
Yeah.
Let's say he wanted to charge Toilet Man. Nothing would be followed up.
Because toilet.
And if it was,
you'd look like a complete
you
idiot.
get the lawyers.
Yeah, but how much of an idiot you'd go up to the lawyers and say, so who was the person who did these doxing? Oh, he goes by the name of Toilet Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
And case closed. Nothing I can say from there.
Oh my god. The cops wouldn't give a shit what he says.
Yeah, I know. The cops, like, I get what he's talking.
He rings up the cops. Yeah, so my name's blah blah blah. I've just want to report an issue of doxing. So I've got a YouTube channel. It's called Aussie Tiger. And I was actually just commenting on someone's video, and a person named Toilet Man said my actual name.
And it's like
that's just gonna sound stupid. They'll probably hang up straight away.
Yeah, and the thing is,
I didn't even say anything. No,
yeah.
I'm not gonna take him to court. This is pretty much the only like reaction and explaining thing we're gonna do for this, and then we're gonna move
maybe
all he wants is his attention. He'd be loving this.
He would, but I'm just
Actually,
saying.
No, he probably wouldn't. Actually,
he wouldn't because we're just proving all of the stuff he said is wrong. And also one thing, when he does my exposed video, I feel like we should do one reaction to that and then just wrap it up. That's it.
Yeah.
And I want to say
we're
one
just
more thing with the doxing. Like, it's only bad if you use that name against him, but we're not using his name against him at all. We just said it. And we didn't say, I'm just saying that the people didn't use the name against him or didn't mention his family members or anything like that.
So what he's saying, it's enough, though. Oh, it's actually quite funny, though. Alright, let's finish it off.
Yeah.
If he knows the law at all. Another smartass response, which honestly at this point, the conversation was absolutely ridiculous. This is a channel with 4K subscribers, behaving like this. This is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, it's
If any of
blurry.
you accept this behaviour,
Shit.
then you are just as worthless as Mitch.
Wait, what was
I
said?
gave him
What was
a
said? Because the
certain
thing's
time
blurry.
of when
Huh?
Up the quality, because I cannot fucking see anything. Oh, no, it's better. It's better. Go. What was actually said? What was all worthless? Did he blur it out, or was it...
just as worthless as Mitch. And if any of you accept this behaviour,
Yeah.
then you are just as worthless as Mitch. I
Well,
gave
there's
him
no...
a certain time frame
nothing
of
was...
when he had to have the
Go back a little bit to what was actually said in the DM. That one. I am the
I
law.
said-
Don't... Yeah, he just said that to
Yeah.
just to piss him off, obviously.
Yeah, no, I was just joking there. I was just like, he's like, oh, you're breaking the law. And I just said, and I was like, I am the law. And I was just joking around. And he's like, all right. I was like, he's like, all right, you're in a ton of shit now. And he,
absolutely ridiculous. This is a channel with 4K subscribers, behaving like this. This is absolutely disgusting, and if any of you accept this behaviour, then you are just as worthless as Mitch.
Well,
I gave him a
yeah,
certain
Mitch
time
isn't
frame
worthless.
of when he had to have the comments deleted by before I went to the cops.
And then didn't
which
they
he
get
never
deleted?
did. So that's when I went to the cops about
So he
this
didn't.
and handed them the
I doubt he
evidence,
did. And even
they
if he
started their
fucking wasted his
investigation.
time,
About a day or two later,
he
What
did
inve-
not.
submitted
There's
a-
no way.
He probably
There's
went.
no way he started an investigation. What would be fucking investigated?
No, he
He
it's
didn't.
so bullshit.
It's not like they're even in the same state. Like, no, I don't know. I guess we'll continue.
complaint on YouTube on his cricket video. He had 48 hours to delete the comments or YouTube would have to take the video down. Now that was
That's bullshit as well.
No, because the thing is, right.
But
the
I'm
thing is,
s-
right.
Yeah, go.
The thing is, right. You get people can report your videos, right?
Yeah.
And YouTube has an algorithm, right? That'll a thing can get reviewed and it'll work out if it's inappropriate or not. Otherwise, the report will go through email, and they say we are reviewing this at the moment. Now the thing is, he reported the video,
Yeah.
but nothing was said in the video. So how could the video been taken down?
Yeah, the video itself couldn't get taken down. It was the comments.
You can't take something down for the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, and I'll go back with the Mr. Beast thing. Like, let's just say something said was there. So, if something along the lines of that was said in every Mr. Beast video, could technically all his videos get taken out and deleted if those comments weren't deleted? Obviously, fucking not.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. You could say I'm.
And
no
it's like,
different
oh,
to
so
Mr. Beast.
so all the four.
He even says subs don't matter. So if you're comparing me to Mr.
Yeah, if
Beast,
subs don't matter.
um,
And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, he's gonna all that to take a YouTube video down that we spent a month of preparation towards.
yeah, it's not that the only I took screenshots of it all, and I'm like, I didn't really think of time. I was that sick and tired of the bloke just constantly messaging me after I'd just been smashed with tests at school, and I was trying to edit that video. It was really the last thing that I needed at that time, and I'm just like, imagine, like, you know, I don't even want to take the slimmest chances. Like, it's obviously not going to happen, but I didn't want to take like the slightest of chances that the video would get taken down because I put that much effort into it.
It's just not worth it.
It's definitely just not worth it.
Jeez, we're getting into it
enough to
12 o'clock
finally
here,
get
but it doesn't
him
matter.
to take down the comments doxing me. Now, lucky for Mitch, I am a nice bloke. And I
You're not
called
a
the
nice
cops
bloke.
back up and
No.
You are not a nice
told them
bloke,
not
mate.
to worry about it. as he has now deleted the comments.
So he's not a nice bloke for he's a nice bloke for not
as the comments were
for not
gone, the
fucking
right
taking you to the
thing happened
cops.
in the end. But the fact is, Mitch only deleted the comments because of the fact the video would have been taken down if he didn't. That just proves how selfish and greedy Mitch Ryan really is. Now, one
No,
last
it
thing I
doesn't.
want to address before I put this video up is the fact that there is a chance Mitch Ryan might
Oh,
be
this is the
pedophile.
thing that this is the thing that pisses me off the most. Like, as much as the ERS pissed me off, I reckon this is the thing that pisses me off the most.
I can't believe I'm being accused of being a potential pedophile.
And I'll be accused
Yeah,
of the same thing. There's no way at all.
No, this is what you get.
Should we get
like,
Tanush on? Is
trying
Tanush
to
still in the
confuse.
chat? Because he can provide a lot of evidence here. Although I don't think he's still...
Yeah. Probably somewhere else.
You
But...
harass Mitch for this, but I am just putting this out there just in case my suspicions are right.
I don't think anyone's going to be...
22, you flog on ratting out
You-
not just yourself.
I ratted out my...
but
Yeah.
Mitch Ryan here.
I ratted out me and
Carmen
Mitch.
22 in a live
So that,
stream
yeah, this is
where
him
he
showing the
reacted
live
to
stream.
Collingwood versus Western Bulldogs round 1 AFL match, admitted that him and Mitch Ryan met up with a 13-year-old boy
Now,
named
now pause it, because he's got... The way he said that makes it seem as if, though, yeah, I get...
Oh, yeah.
Me and Mitch met up with a 13-year-old boy, Tanush Kakar. Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
mate, it was... Oh, you can explain...
Okay, can I please explain this?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
explain it.
So basically, what we're doing was Tanush is a member of my channel, right? And the Lion Gamer, who is also my cousin, who's the same age as Tanush.
Yeah.
We wanted to film a 2v2 goal kicking challenge. And Tanush, he was down. And the thing is, Tanush is only, 2 years younger than me, but that's
Or
besides the
3
point.
years, something like that.
2 or 3 years. But that's besides the point. We were going to. It's no different to someone coaching a footy team, except they could be 25 coaching 11-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
it's so stupid. Just because we met up and did a goal kicking challenge, which there's footage of. Go watch it on the Lion Gamer YouTube channel if you haven't.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, my footage, my phone literally
And
got water damage, and I was going to upload it to my channel, but Lion Game also filmed the video, and that's out of
Yeah,
his channel.
Tanush
So
is
if
in
you
the
want
chat.
to go watch it,
well,
go watch
should
it. Get around
Tanush
it.
try and join the Discord. Try and join, because this is like not. It's not. There's no point of us even proving anything wrong. But just so we can. Just, I don't know. We'll get in the
Yeah,
Discord.
but-
Too. Well,
So-
what I want to say
Tanush's
as well, like
Tanush's said, and Tanush's dad was there, and everything.
Tanush's dad was watching
Like-
the whole thing happening, and he allowed it to happen. His parents were okay. Even if his parents
Weren't
should have
there,
gotten
like-
his parents. He still should have gotten his parents' permission. And even if he didn't, that's not our fault. I mean, we're obviously not going to meet him to the intent of molesting or whatever the fuck he reckons. Like, obviously, just to have a bit of a meet up, kick the footy, have a bit of fun, and then maybe go for lunch. And yeah,
But like in Creed's words, just apparently an adult talking to a kid is a pedophile.
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah.
so that's what. So he's an adult, and technically we're kids. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and like he abuses kids, that means he must be a pedophile then, really.
And you should see some of the stuff he said to Tanush. He called Tanush the N-word.
yeah, which we could
That's
bring
one
up
of them. And
screenshots.
now, there's plenty of screenshots of it and whatnot. And now he's tried to back down, so it's not me, it's not me.
And he's telling Tanush, and Tanush knows it's not the case, but he's telling Tanush that apparently I'm brainwashing into telling that Tanush was all right with it or something like that. I think Bitter says I was 18 when I met Tanush. I'm in trouble here, lads. Yeah, the cops are coming to your door there, Bitter. I'm sorry, but
He's got no clue.
he
You
doesn't.
meet people from different ages all in life. He just thinks.
He
like,
just thinks
seriously, okay, let's just take it
but I-
into this context.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
When Tanush is 21, I'll be 23, 24. So when you put it into that context, you go, it really doesn't seem that different. Like, and there's nothing wrong with me, like, doing that for a goal kicking challenge.
Yeah, and he just
Nicolero has just put Creed's first name in the chat. Do you want me to remove it or?
like
I mean, no, we didn't say it.
We didn't.
so-
Yeah, we didn't say it as
Yeah.
much as I'm saying. And plus, Creed's not
Okay, so
watching
this
this.
is the same case of what happened in my thing. Someone
Yeah.
else has said it.
No, but
And
he's
then-
but technically you both, in his terms, you both don't have the responsibility. But because it's my stream, technically I could get taken to court because Nick Valerio said something that wasn't even bad at all, but I didn't remove the comment. But no, I'm not going to remove the comment.
No, 'cause you had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still
Someone
trying
else.
to. What else was I trying to say? Oh yeah, he thinks that just because we've been talking online, that's considered pedophilic. But if it wasn't online, then it's fine. Yet it's obvious that I was not like. It's not like he doesn't know who I am, and I don't know who he is. Like he's seen the videos
Yeah.
and shit. Like it's not like I've not shown my face or my identity at all. Then that would be pretty weird. And
Yes, exactly. Yes, and his dad was there as well.
his
and
mum,
everything.
and when because I went to bounce with Bitter, Geordie, and Tanush, I think the next 3 weeks later, and his mum was watching the whole time, and she's a nice lady. I said hello to her and all that. So
And Geordie Pluto would only be like 1 or 2 years older, but it's just a mate, you know.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm friends with Tanush. I'll say that. I'm sure Mitch is as well.
Yeah.
That means a high school must be filled with so many pedophiles because
I
each
thought the
of
exact
talking
same
to you
thing.
said-
Yeah,
A high school must
Yeah.
be filled with bloody pedophiles then.
Nick removed the comment.
It's
Well,
no idea.
yeah, you didn't really need to remove it, Nick, but I guess it's better just removing it than having it there. I guess just to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Nick. Just to be safe. All right, we'll continue.
Yeah.
Jeez, let's see what else is to say.
Here is a clip of that right here.
Oh yeah, this pause it quickly, and up the audio because the audio is a little bit down. The way he edited this was just to make me look as bad as he possibly could. He edited out all the key elements. Lenny, let's just listen into it. I've met Tanush. You met a 13-year-old in real life. Yeah, you turned 18 in like a month. Yeah, look at that. Kids then.
Yeah. He just wants to make himself look better than.
Apparently, I'm being illegal by meeting up with you, Tanush. So apparently, by me competing the goal kicking challenge with you, Mitch Ryan, the Line Gamer.
Now, Mitch Ryan is 16 years old, and yes, Cardman22 is in the same boat as Mitch right here. But I will expose him for this same incident.
Yeah,
when I
so-
do his exposure.
So I'm getting an
Now,
exposed
in
video as
Victoria,
well.
The legal age of consent is 16.
And he had
which means
consent for
Mitch
fuck's
Ryan
sake.
Is the age of consent.
So where the hell?
Yeah, but
did
it's the
whole
age of consent. I don't even
technique
think that's a
come from?
rule anyway. But even if it was,
It's not. Yeah.
it's
not.
consent. It's
The rule is right. This is a rule. Okay, so you can. I don't know. He just takes it to like, and so the rule is you can have. I think it's anything like you can be 13 plus and have. I think that's beside the point, and that's completely different to.
Isn't mentioning Mitch
Right,
Ryan's age
sexual assault
doxing
and whatnot.
suspectably? Yeah, isn't that that's a good point. And also, before we get into it, just some good news. Someone said we hit 6.5k subs, so thank you for that. We'll definitely not be saying the same thing about Creed anytime soon, but
No, he's just trying to get clout and stuff.
yeah.
But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. And like, I think it's I remember learning about this, but it's like I can't remember all the rules, but like it's completely different. Like it's just completely different, like sexual assault to being in like a relationship with someone, and that's what he's sort of taken it to.
Yeah, he just
And it's like
Yeah.
and
none of it even happened.
I reckon
It's
the
just-
only reason he's doing this is so he can extend the video out a little bit longer to have a few more shitty points to make himself seem a bit better.
This makes up the biggest bullshit.
He's kind of just done where he's written down the pros but never the cons of making this video and how people are going to kind of react.
Yeah.
And
Like, does he
they're
think
not
we're that
gonna go-
fucking stupid to just like? All right, let's continue.
And he actually thinks people will believe him.
Yeah, which
Yeah, people believing that
the
they're
sad thing
brainwashed
is there's
people.
probably going to be a couple that are little kids that probably do believe me, or that will watch my videos and then will watch this video and just be brainwashed by what is being said.
Yeah.
Now, in Victoria, if someone is 16 or over, they are allowed to have sex, be in a relationship, or meet someone off the internet if the person under 16 is less than 24 months younger. There is a 3-year difference between Mitch and Tanush's ages. Therefore, a law has been broken here.
No, it hasn't.
Here's the evidence.
How is it a broken? What the fuck?
LMAO,
Okay, so actually, technically, me meeting up with my own cousin, that's
the
breaking
line
law.
gamer.
Hang on, so me meeting up with my own cousin is breaking the law.
Yeah.
What? What the?
Oh, and that screenshot's it's gonna make people, I reckon, think that the fact that he said, "I honestly wish yesterday never happened." They're gonna think that's got to do with the goal kicking challenge to make him.
Oh yeah, and that weird challenge he has.
Tanush was only
He says he's in ISIS. He's actually, that's not him. That's just like that's not actually him. He doesn't look like that.
Nah, but no, Tanush. Yeah, he said that before. That was on the Saturday. The day after the Friday night stream last week.
We've got Tanush in here.
Beatty said robbery at the GMHBA, fucking disgrace. Yeah, I know. We sort of discussed the ending of the game for like 10 minutes, but we sort of discussing something else. Yeah, it's that Aussie Tiger guy, Batesy, that we were talking about last week. He made an exposed video on Mitch, which is full of shit. We're just sort of debunking it, and then he's going to make one of me. I don't know when, but it'll probably be full of shit as well.
That Tanush is indeed 13. He never made that a secret at all. Now, before this clip gets taken out of context to make me look bad, or before anyone starts calling Mitch a pedophile, I just have to say there's no evidence he's a pedophile, as the definition of a pedophile is someone who is sexually attracted to children.
Yes.
Admitted him and Mitch met him in real life, which is the only crime we know they committed. I don't know if there was any sexual intercourse or anything like that.
Obviously there wasn't.
What the fuck?
At Bounce, we're going to have sex in the toilets at Bounce or
something. The main
something.
thing that's scary is when I talk to Tanush, he's actually so clueless to the law, and no matter how much you try to explain to him, he has absolutely no idea. I think Tanush might be one of those special ed kids.
Oh, fuck
That's
off.
the scary part, you know?
You can't be saying that.
I think Mitch and Carman might be taking advantage of that. And
We're
might be
not.
grooming him. But we don't have any evidence of grooming, as Tanush won't send me any screenshots.
Well, because it's fucking
Now, just
dumb.
meeting a minor off the internet is illegal. It can get you on the sex offender registry. Now, being on the sex offender registry, due to an incident with a minor, is going to look horrible on your record and will make you look like a pedophile. So be very careful with who you meet online. Do not meet up with minors under 16. If you're 16 and over, the age difference is longer than 24 months because that's a crime.
Okay, so me meeting up with it's not a crime when you.
It's
meet
not a
up
crime
with
at all. It's only a crime if you enforce in
have sex
sexual
with
intercourse.
someone.
But it's obvious we didn't have sex, and even if there was a little bit of like someone thought we did, there's absolutely no evidence whatsoever for that actually happening.
He made this bullshit up. Because he just wanted to add something extra into the video and try
To make it longer.
Bad. Oh, but he's got no.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's basically saying me meeting up with to kick the footy with a 14-year-old is a crime.
And I'll say another thing, like I guess technically any fan meetups that any YouTubers make is a crime as well.
Oh, hang on. What about that time when Caden McDonald went up with Sammy GFC? Sammy GFC would have been 12 at the time. Caden would have been.
And Cookson and Caden,
22.
so that's a crime as well. But
That's pretty much the exact same
it is.
situation.
So why doesn't Creed make an exposed video on Caden McDonald? No, he wants the views. So why don't you do that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got. Just have a look. Just have a look at a picture of the bloke.
Beatty says he has no friends. He got bullied for sure.
Yeah. He's got the rudest head I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, obviously not going to show the pictures on the stream, but Yeah, sorry, Sammy, you can't film with bitter footy. No, if anyone wants to film with Caden McDonald, if you're under 16, it's a crime. So, sorry. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate there. Anyway, let's continue.
If you're a minor, don't meet up with older men off the internet. At least talk to Noosh's parents first.
Don't give him
before
ideas,
taking
says
a
Noah.
risk like this.
Mate, he's not.
Now remember, the crime is
Okay, so now it's just said meeting up with people under like a younger age is against the law, and then he goes unless the parents are contacted, and his dad was there, and not that
I
like
know.
it's
And not like
Like-
it matters anyway.
it's like me and Cardi would both never do something that horrible. It's possibly one of the worst crimes you commit, and he just plucked this out of nowhere
Yeah.
just because he wants to make us look bad. Like, I wouldn't. That's one of the worst things you could do. Like, it's just
Yeah, it is.
terrible.
And the fact that he would mention that almost make, like, I'm not going to make any accusations, but it could almost make it as if though Creed has done something like that in the past. But I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, it honestly wouldn't surprise
It
me.
wouldn't surprise me, but obviously it probably hasn't happened at all. But anyway,
committed was meeting up with a minor off the internet. Whether or not he is a pedophile.
yeah,
is
exactly.
still not
Brutally
guaranteed.
said he edited
So
out the
remember,
part where
these
I said it in the stream.
allegations, and until proven guilty, he is innocent of being a pedophile. In conclusion, Mitch Ryan is a scummy human being who sells out to bigger YouTubers,
He doesn't sell out at all.
lies, accepts behaviours on his channel such as doxing, and thinks bullying is okay.
So if Mitch thinks
In real
bullying's
life,
okay,
which is a
then
little bit
geez,
weird too.
I wonder.
Not only that, he sent some of his feral frames, such as Dylan.
Hang on, I'm a minor as well.
Yeah, well,
So is Cardi.
yeah, I know. You can't
We're
be. You
both
can't be.
minors.
You can't be a pedophile. And even if I was 18, it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. But it just makes it even worse.
Oh, yeah, well, this is the last view he's going to get. We just wanted to, just explain.
Wait,
just
who said that?
Show,
Batesy.
Yeah.
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 But
No,
yeah, the thing is,
yeah, I know. He wants. He
I'm
wants.
a minor as well, so...
No, yeah, he wants the attention. He wants all the
What's the
views and all
attention?
that.
Don't give him it.
Yeah, don't give him the attention. As much as we probably shouldn't have done this. It's just entertaining and
Yeah.
a bit funny.
And we just wanted, we wanted to do one more thing, and then we just wanted
We
to
might,
do-
like, when he makes one on
He's
me,
the biggest hack.
when he makes one on me, that I might react to that on a live stream, and that's it.
And that will probably be the last thing, and probably the last thing.
Hopefully,
we'll
he
do.
doesn't contact us again.
We just wanted to clear this up, just because if people look at it, they go, "What?" They see the title.
Yeah, there could
And maybe
be
they don't know who
there
this
could
bloke
be
is or what
there
his
could be
story
little
is.
kids who believe me and believe him and take it the wrong way.
So like,
Yeah.
yeah, anyone who believes him and take it the wrong way, just this is good. We wanted you guys to see this so you could let them know.
And not see
This dude-
it through
This
his
dude is a lying dickhead.
not see it through his channel to give him the extra view to make him think as if though he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, he's just a hack though. He just the thing that pisses me off is that he just always tries to act like he's the victim, and just puts everything they does in the past behind him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
an absolute. All right, let's.
Arg, UCAT, and Geordie Pluto to harass me. 2. People like Mitch need to
Mate,
be
even if
called
they are
from the
harassing you,
AFL community.
Just suck it,
Please
suck
spread
it up.
this video
Mate.
around and let's raise some awareness.
Raise some
If you
awareness.
guys enjoyed this video, don't forget to subscribe, like and comment for more content like this.
Oh, I definitely didn't forget to do that.
Other
I thought subscribers didn't matter. He just told his people to subscribe to his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing and we can't even see who's liking the video.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of liking the video if you disable the ratings?
Yeah. That just shows his pussy just doesn't really want to show the ratio.
Someone said
Oh, it would be.
What's going on?
I would imagine this video.
the ratio would have.
It'd have 35 dislikes and 1 like from himself.
No, there would be a few people who liked it. I reckon like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, some of his.
And then about 40
Weird,
dislikes.
Like who in the chat, like not like it matters, but who actually has disliked the video?
Me.
Yeah, I have. Not like it matters. I just feel a bit better about disliking it. And he disliked my I saw in the video the Boothable one, where he disliked my goal my vlog, which, I mean, he was only disliking it because he doesn't like me, but nothing about that vlog was shit anyway.
Yeah, he says he calls you a scummy person. Oh, God. But, I mean, there's no point giving him a view when you can't even dislike him.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's going to think, I mean, he'll probably use this against me if he ever watches this video. And I'm not going to private it or unlist it because I'm not a fucking pussy. And even if I did, they wouldn't make me one. Yeah, everyone's saying they disliked it. It's not. He's going to think that I sent my fans to spread hate when we.
Which is not at all. This just proves that everyone disliked it out of that.
We're not just saying we didn't just not watch the video and go, okay, Aussie Tiger made an exposed video on Mitch Ryan. It was shit. Everyone dislike it, spread him hate, and get him cancelled. None of that was said.
Yeah, Daniel Lothar, just search up Kill Creed and look at his recent video.
Exactly, Batesy, that's harassment.
Yeah, he harassed you. And he's harassing me by doing this.
Yeah, that is harassment. But I'm very surprised.
Okay, I have committed no crimes. He has committed. To be honest, I wouldn't even say they're crimes. Let's just say he's done a lot more than.
But the thing is, it's not just crimes. Like the thing about him is that this is your first involvement in any drama. He's been involved in hundreds, and he's probably committed hundreds of crimes himself.
Yeah, and he made false accusations of me, saying that I trolled him back in 2017. If you look at my channel, it was created in November 2019. The accounts that I have are all the Rodder accounts. They're all made in that type of time. So I never watched AFL YouTube back then. He's saying apparently
I can confirm that because I didn't know about Felix until 2020 at all. So, if you really want to see the video, not like it's worth the view, but just search up Mitch Ryan exposed and you'll find it.
Yeah.
Just don't give him the view because we've shown you right now. You're better off going back and watching our explanation of this stream.
Because
if you want to watch it on this stream.
As much as the dislike, you'll probably just give a dislike.
They want to watch it to dislike, but a dislike doesn't even matter at that point because he's turned off the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's finish it.
YouTube channels, Tiger TV, which is where I post AFL Richmond highlights, and Aussie Tiger 2.0, which is where I post random stuff.
Should we have a quick look through his channel to just, or not bother?
Yeah.
Should we have a quick look through his channel? Because I want to say, he says that we do shit for views, but because not only do the exposed videos show that he does it for views, but he does so many videos where he just steals clips off the internet just so he can get cheap views out of it.
Yeah, bloody Richmond clips.
Like the Richmond clips where he stole someone's, like apparently he got permission from it, but he still used someone else's video of destroying an Evo disc to get views. He completely copied. It was the Adelaide Crows versus the Buy video. Sporting HQ made it or something, and he completely copied it. Even the guy on the channel says, "I'd like for the video to get taken down, please, because it wasn't used under our permission." But of course, Creed the hypocrite, he ignores. He doesn't do anything about it.
He ignores criticism. Not even criticism. He just ignores. Anyone saying, letting him know the stuff that he's done wrong. He's all good and happy. He's the bloody angel, which is far from.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so fucking stupid.
Yeah, but he's probably hated that we've done this, which is good because we had to show the true side to it.
Yeah, I don't really care that he hates me.
Most of you guys would have probably understand it anyway, but for anyone that was
curious,
struggling.
My mate Shimo just said I had a punt on Brisbane. Fuck. Jeez, that would suck. That call at the end, that pole on the ball, probably the shittest call I've seen in a while. Lockie Shimon, yeah.
On Tiger TV, his videos, they don't have a ratio, so I'll put the link in the chat. They're free to dislike. there's not much about it. It's literally just highlights. But yeah, we're on to 6 dislikes. With 2 likes. So yeah,
Oh, but you know what? He'll be gone sooner rather than later. He left YouTube.
He will be
And
gone.
it will surprise me if
He'll
we
realize
see
that all of this is not giving him any. He thinks he's going to get people to hate on us and for everyone to like him, so he can eventually
But it's really just
overtake
backfired on him
them.
badly.
But the reality is that what he's saying is not going to get anyone to support him. If he had a little bit of a different attitude towards it, it might have been a bit different. But
It's backfired on him.
it's back, yeah, and he's just going to get people. He won't grow his channel. There's no way he's going to ever get anything out of that YouTube. I'm not saying that to be a dickhead. It's just reality.
Wait, on Killer Crew 2.0 where it's just that bloke sitting on the couch having a dart? Is that actually him?
No.
No.
Well, it wouldn't. It'd be
Yeah.
a bit stupid if he actually did that. If it was him.
Yeah.
See that with Diddy
Yeah,
Kong.
that's what I thought. He can't be complaining about
It's like if he's got some random dude's face and he's like putting on a voice, and it's like you can see the mouth moving. It's like, you know those things that people do these days with like how they move the mouth, but like it's a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. I
Yeah.
think.
And he kind
Oh,
of
but
sounds
he
like
does
him
it,
as
yeah.
well.
It
But
does.
knowing his logic, like he would just kind
it's
of
not him.
do that. Yeah, I know it's not him.
Shimo said Bloody couldn't kick a goal for their first. Yeah, fuck me. 2 goals 9 they were at one stage. He put that goal straight out in front. Well, he kicked 4 goals 3, so he wasn't that bad. But yeah, jeez. I'm just looking through Instagram. Everyone just saying that the Lions were robbed, which is it's true. So is that the video finished?
Yeah, he's basically just doing the outro, which is somehow taking him almost a minute, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we might as well we'll finish the outro, I guess. I don't think anything else has been said.
So if you'd like to follow me on that, link to that will also be in the description. I hope you've had a good day, and I'll see you all in the next one.
You made my day.
Yeah, don't
so
eat
much
it,
better,
shit song.
Kid Crew.
Sorry, Tiger fans.
Jeez, great. Thanks for that, Snap. All right.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I used to be sub to them, that guy. I don't know why I am. But yeah. I was going to say, if we had Boothable on here, we'd get him on, but like, I wouldn't mind watching his exposed video as well, but it's 32 minutes. We'd be here till 1 a.m.
Yeah. I don't get how he managed to expose Bruce Headley for 32 minutes. I mean, half it's just nonsense, but
Well,
He really struggled to do my video.
Shave, mate. Sorry, what do you say?
He really struggled for my video that he had to add on
Yeah.
being a pedophile to just get enough content in it.
yeah. Oh, I just don't like him, man.
Ah, he's just annoying.
He's just a sort of just a pet. Not a pest. He's just
Yeah, he's a pest.
well, he is a pest, but
Yeah.
he's worse than a pest.
He's just that guy where you can never like, really. And yeah, the stuff he does.
Unsubscribe to Aussie Tigers says Noah is awesome. Well, I don't think too many people would be subscribed to him if they weren't already unsubbed from him, but there you go.
Yeah. And even just the fact that he has 1K subscribers, just, yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah. It's all those his little shitty predictions videos he's done that are just shit
Yeah.
graphics and everything.
But yeah, I love how he's kind of making fun out of Bruce for having views. But if you click on his channel, you would see Bruce Headley and Mitch Ryan are getting him views. He's getting 100 views for 1K subs. And I said that on a Rodder account, and he quickly deleted that.
And he said something about Boothable about it's sad to have 20 viewers with 4K subs, but most of Creed's premieres, I see 2 people watching the whole premiere.
Yeah.
And he thinks that if you have 4K subs, you should be averaging at 80 consistently. Well, that's obviously not the case at all.
Wait, what's he say? What should you be averaging?
He said, "Oh, you should be averaging like 80 to 100 viewers if you had 4K subs." But
What?
if Creed himself had 4K subs, he would know that it's fucking really pretty hard to get to 80 to 100 watching. The beautiful 69. Alright, well, that's that video. Jeez, I wonder if he'll watch this.
Yeah, leave it on public. So
I will,
you can-
because I'll keep the stream up. I keep all my footy streams up. Unless I think only one footy stream I didn't leave up because of you. Cat showed he was on Pornhub, I think. Oh,
No,
Yeah,
no,
no, he
no,
went
an
on-
eagle.
he was on Omegle, yeah.
being, Lewis Hall, and he went on Omegle, and someone
Yeah, so I obviously had to get rid of that just in case. Nothing happened, but just for safety. Cruz, what the fuck are you saying, mate? Well, I comment that as a punishment, not like
Hey, boy.
not like that's
no,
really
no. Did you hear what my punishment was?
what?
My punishment was that you should
I know what it is. Change the pregnant prank. Is it that?
No, yeah, it's changed it to
Yeah, I know.
say that you
Yeah.
are moving out of your house. That's good, and you're moving in with your girlfriend.
But it's pretty obvious that they're not going to believe me.
No, they will.
Not. They won't. How they will not.
They're just gonna be like, oh, you just gotta sit down and be like, oh yeah, I've got.
No, there's no way. I fucking. I'm such a
And you're
slob.
gonna say
I'm such a slob in the house. There's no. What?
And I'm gonna move into her, and you say she's living in an apartment with her friends, and I'm considering moving in with her in the next month. That'll work.
It won't
That'll work.
You think it will, but
Yes,
it won't.
it will.
No, it won't. I'll just look like a complete fucking dickhead.
Oh my god, you gotta do the pranks. That's so good.
Yeah.
You do it then.
In the chat, I want Cardi to do that.
Obviously, they're gonna put
don't
F in the
back away
chat.
from it, Cardi.
They obviously
They're
want me
going
to do it, but it's just not gonna be worth it. What are you searching up? Is Creed Toilet Man because he talks a lot of... Yeah. Still got 52
Probably
people watching at 12:14. I'm almost tempted to watch... See, I'm almost tempted to watch the other exposed video with Boothable, but at the same time, I don't really want to give him more attention, but at the same time, you guys seem to want to watch it. I don't know, what should we do? Mitchell-Rooney? Mitchell, is he there? Is Felix there? Have I lost them?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mitch has muted himself. Well, should we watch the other exposed video, the Boothable one, or should we not bother?
Yeah, try and get Bruce heavily in here.
That's what I wanted to do, but I'll join if you watch Booth. If we do the Booth one, I sort of want to get Booth on the stream so he can back, because we don't really know much of that drama at all.
Yeah, because it's all happened on the DMs.
Yeah, if Booth was on it, he'd prove his case. Well, cheers for the full 49 donation, Lockie McGuigan, or however I say your name. Are you going to the game tomorrow? Where am I seated? Oh, well, I'm seated level 2 behind the goals. I don't know which goals we are. Creed deserves hate, but don't give him attention. Yeah.
The thing is,
Yeah, I don't know. It's as much as I don't want to give him attention, it's funny just to. Just cause wants to end the stream. We might probably wrap it up unless we can maybe if Mitch joins back on the stream, we can watch a couple other videos that aren't Creed videos or something like. Noah is awesome. Says I hope he drops a $100 note and I can't find it. Malala says Killer Creed is a disgrace. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Malala used to be friends with Creed, but Tanush told me that. I think after the racist stuff he said that now he doesn't.
Yeah. And I love how he stays really, really silent about that. No response. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Just shows.
No, but I agree.
He is.
Just like you, I used to sort of like him. I didn't mind him, but obviously that isn't the case.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really heard of him until he did kind of an exposing video. No, Nick Valerio, who I actually was a fan of before Geordie Pluto and that.
But I still rate Nick. He's alright.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely prefer him over Killer Creed, that's a fact. But he's hitting me on his YouTube nick, and I don't even know why. But yeah, I heard of him when Nick Valerio made an exposing video, and then I was like, "Who's Killer Creed?" So I just decided, just stay on his good side. And then you hear a lot about
you
him.
You want to be on his good side just to avoid this drama shit, but
yeah,
I guess it's not
he's
really
probably
worth it.
enjoying drama because that's probably all he does in his room all day, just sell his fat ass.
Because I think that's what the drama gets him the attention and the viewers and all that, the popularity. Boothby says, when you react to your exposed video, I'll hop on a Discord and quickly go through mine if need be. I'm gonna make a new one. Yeah, that's so. We'll save the other two until Booth Ebley, and we'll get him on a Discord. We'll get Felix on again, and maybe we'll get Mitch on as well.
Yeah.
And we'll watch it probably on a... I don't want to make an exclusive stream just like, reacting to Aussie Tiger, because you'll get the attention. So next Friday night live stream, we'll do it. Yeah, but if he gets the video out tomorrow, it'll be like 6 days after, so I don't know. We'll see. And I got a bit of a busy week next week, so we'll see how it goes. Probably on next Friday. Make a diss track on him.
That's actually something what no one here would do. Something like Tanush would do.
Tanush.
If someone would tell him to do that, he would go ahead and do it.
Probably. Well, didn't Maximus do one on Dilnog or some shit?
Yeah, that Eat Glue song. I think he's still got that.
No way Maximus exposed Dilnog.
Did you see that? Did you not see that? Alright, well we still got 50 people strong on the stream. We've got two options.
I'll probably have to head off in 5 minutes. I have to wake up quite early.
I've still got to edit a video by tomorrow morning. So we've got 3 options. The first option was to watch the other exposed video, but I think we'll save it till when my exposed video comes out. We could just end the stream, or we could go on YouTube and see if there's any other shit we can watch, because I'm sure there are still people who want me to continue going live because they'll be bored, but I'm not too sure. So what Felix? What does the chat want us to do?
I wouldn't mind. Wait.
I'm watching the stream where Dilnog reacts to Maximus's diss track.
I remember I watched that live.
Dilnog still have that up on his channel.
I'm going to spawn with no tops.
Is that the Dilnog? Oh, that's old news. We don't need to.
Yeah, we want the latest drama.
I nearly got to go to the MCG, says AAA Master. Someone says mate, you should go to sleep.
At this rate, you're going to be out pretty late.
Yeah, but let's face it. Every Friday night, Saturday, it's quite late, says AA Master. Well, I don't get how people say that, yet they're also awake themselves. Like, if they want to go to bed, they can go to bed. Like, I can see how you're trying to look out for me, but I go to bed so late that I think I'll be fine. Alright, what is chat saying? And I don't mind regardless. Live stream shave. No, maybe, but not today. Continue. It's quite late. And Tanush Killer Creed's a dog. Well, if we're going to continue, I don't want to talk about Creed anymore.
No, because we said we've done that.
Even though it's sort of like...
You can go back and watch it if you want.
Yeah, you can watch it if you want. You can drop a comment. Actually, there's another account that I saw someone... What is it? Those DMs with Tanoosh, the racist one.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
put that link in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy that
Right.
link. If you want to like drop a comment or something.
That
It's
just shows a
got
true person. Like,
56 views. But the like and dislike ratios are turned off.
I don't know who it is who made that.
I think it was either amongst
I've got.
Tanoosh and Malala.
I don't think Tanoosh would have made it though, because he's not the sort of person he'd be smart enough. So I'm just saying that he wouldn't be the sort of person to make it an account just for that.
Like, he's saying shit saying, "I'll paint the walls with your smashed up heads." To a 13-year-old.
yeah.
Did he say that? Jeez. I was in that group chat. This is Malala. Yeah, I saw the screenshots. Well, anyway, you can have a look at that video if you want to. There's no need to react to it. You can drop a comment if you want. Yeah.
Oh, I've actually gained subs. I'm at 4.11 now. So thanks, Killer Creed.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll move on from that. I'll pull the chat back up just for the end of the stream, I guess. I can see what people are saying. We're not going to react to any more videos. We're going to close the Discord stream.
Are you gonna wrap up your stream, do you reckon?
I don't know. We still got, like, the thing is, I'm fine to continue. We've still got 46 people watching, and
yeah, the viewers have been consistent.
I'll stay on until like another 3 minutes, and then I reckon. I mean, it's up to you.
Tanu said one of his mates made it. Then that.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
I don't know who it was.
La 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 la. Oh.
And Aussie Tiger just sent me a video. It says, I just recorded you sending a video, docs me, and you're like,
Oh my god.
how the fuck did I doc? Well, I don't really want to give me attention. Look what I just got given. Thanks for the evidence, fuckwood. I'm showing that to the police.
Wait, what?
I don't know what, like, when did I dox him? Was it the time when someone made that comment? I didn't fucking dox him. And even if I did at the same time, you can't fucking do anything about it. Like,
You can't do anything.
The fact that he actually was, I will block him. Actually, why am I talking to him really?
Just put it behind you, really.
He will.
Yeah,
because it's
all
like,
he's doing is just.
And now I just want to see what he has to say. Like, what's the point of taking me to the police for no? Like, just move on.
Yeah. Like.
Let's just see what he has to say, and I'll show it to the stream before we wrap it up. Liam James says, "Don't stress." Yeah, I sort of got a little bit nervous there because you just don't know with a couple of people. Block him, bro. I just want to see what he has to say. And if he's talking about that channel, I didn't fucking make that Aussie Tiger shit channel, but Tanoosh sent me all the evidence of you being racist, so you got nothing to prove there. I just want to quickly.
How's it going around at the moment, Craig?
He's a massive clown.
YouTube drama comment cancelled for doxing. He's watching this live. I know he is. It's just take him to the police. I don't know. Let's just see. He's typing an essay here. What do you think of Gary Owen Bite hitting Lockie Neal? Malala knows who made it. Well, it wasn't me.
Were you even in that group chat?
Nah. I wasn't in that group chat. Cancel card, man. I don't know. What?
Keegan Coleman had 2 disposals.
For Brisbane?
Gary Rowan's terrible. He had 5 touches.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quiet. Alright.
Just their whole forward line, really.
I'm just going to wait for what he says. I'm going to block him. I want nothing because what's the police going to do? I've done nothing. Someone time out that Beans for me guy because he's just probably a fake account of Creed. Most likely.
Yeah. Well, what's he saying?
Let me just see.
Cancel. Padman 22.
You know the video has my docs in it and you link. I didn't fucking know that, mate. And even if I did, it just showed. You called Tanush the N-word. You can't play dumb, mate. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't block
What
me.
did you say?
He's saying, "Don't block me, you coward." But the thing, he's watching the stream, right? The thing is, you called Tanush the N-word. I didn't even watch the video. I've got the screen. You can't prove. Like, what proof do you have against me that I watched the video? I didn't. You're already fucked now if you want already, mate. You thought
Don't bother getting
I'm not
that.
gonna exactly like. I'll block him. He'll call me a coward. There's just no
Dog shit.
worth. There's no worth. So I want him to see this. He'll probably come back and be on a Tiger TV account or some crap. Like, the thing is, it's funny because he wants to keep coming at me, but people like Dilnag, who else? Who else got blocked by him?
Me, I've
Yeah, he blocks the irrelevant people who do. Yeah, well, not irrelevant to him. Irrelevant to him. Irrelevant to him.
He's a hypocrite.
I'll block him.
He's saying, "Don't block me, you coward."
Oh, he just
blocked
said.
everyone.
Whoa! Now let me just quickly before. Can you guys see that on the stream?
You just might want to move the.
Yeah, no, give me a second. Before we, if whoever made that account wants to quickly just screenshot this.
What's he saying?
This will be used against you in your exposed video too. Well, I'm not scared one bit because there's nothing I did wrong. People who watch this stream would know, and people with a brain would know. So I blocked him. But I just want you to see the thing he said. So he's essentially calling Tanush a dirty black person. So I'm going to delete the chat. So any screenshots that he wants, you can screenshot yourself. They're gone. Fuck me. I'm seriously.
You can't play that you're saying the N-word is a good thing, Creed. That's actually messed up.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said.
No, he just mate. I just can't believe it. You try that but hard to try and fucking put me in the wrong, but honestly, I haven't
done anything. We haven't done anything.
We haven't. You're just jealous. It's jealousy, and I could expose you, and you could be fucked. And I technically already have in this stream, but it's not worth it. What'd you say?
Have you just seen what Sonny has put in the chat?
What do you say? Pat, leave him alone. He's a poofed, and I'll easily knock this cunt out, or I'll get the boys on him.
Creed, do you not see the trend here? Creed, if you listen, do you not see the trend here?
So what? No. So what he's gonna say? He's gonna call me a coward and all that shit. He'll call me a coward on whatever exposed video it is, and I'll watch it. And I've blocked him. 53 people watching. Geez, maybe I need to get more people.
Yeah, it's horrific. Yeah, exactly. An adult is
calling a 13-year-old kid that.
That's actually messed up.
Yeah. It just puts a sour feeling in your mouth, really.
Yeah.
Like how he could have just said, all right. He should have just accepted that. He shouldn't have said that, but of course he tries to put himself in the right.
He says
let me just quickly see.
He said to me one time he's gonna unblock me just to give me shit later about when Mitchie posted the cricket match before Cardi did. He's been really quiet.
Sorry?
I remember when Mitchie uploaded the cricket match before you did on Friday. He said, I'll unblock you just to give you shit later, and he still hasn't talked to me since.
When was this? Oh, yeah.
Cricket match.
Well, so I didn't even realise he was doxxed, but at the same time, I don't even fucking care. So,
if anything, I don't want to say this, but
I don't, and you can't. He's not going to do anything about it. I didn't watch the video itself. I just saw the first 5 seconds, and I saw all the screenshots of him calling Tanoosh the N-word. Now, I didn't make the channel. You can't prove that I knew that. So I just think it's just fucking stupid. And I will leave this stream public as well. I just want to quickly see what people are saying in the chat. That's Cardi 17, you act more mature than him. Yeah, thank you, Liam. The good thing is when he puts out your exposed video, no one's going to side with him because everyone's going to think he's an idiot and coward already. And especially through this stream, like, well, not too many people really are going to, like, these... He can go to jail for those comments.
Just a side note, I remember I went through his channel those weeks ago, and I know this is in the past, it's probably way back. I'm going to try and find it. I know it won't be relevant then, but
well, yeah, alright, if you're still watching this, I unblocked you, Creed, so if you want to chat some shit in the chat, you can, before we wrap it up.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Jeez, you saw that, didn't you, Mitch?
Yes.
Alright, well, anyways, yeah, hopefully you use all the evidence you can that you saw. If I block him, what can he really do, even if he does take me to the police? Nothing.
Alright.
He's just a troll. Yeah, anyway, I will say see you later to the stream. Yeah, it was shit, the ending, but none of it's going to put me beside me. I'm obviously going to continue making videos, obviously. So yeah, tomorrow in the morning, I've got a footy car video, so if anyone is into that, there you go. And on Sunday, there'll be the Melbourne St Kilda vlog, and then from there, we'll see what happens. And I guess the exposed video, because I'm worried about that. That'll be out someday, obviously not on my channel. But yeah, thank you for watching.